let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Here we go.
What?
Echo. What happened last session?
About to do it, and then you made me stop. Okay. After the group surrounded with Levistus, they set out towards the town they were trying to go for a while, Hamet. Nako reading her new book all the way there. Once there, the group split off to gather info. Mal and Nako went to the church and found a woman who acted a bit strange, but at the same time seemed innocent enough and filled with conviction for what she was doing. While they were gathering info out of her, Akmanis, Sil, and Baron went to the graveyard and killed the undead gravedigger. After some more exploring in town and finding a barn and that the mayor is sickly, Sil and Nako, who were invisible at the time, see the woman head off into the forest where they find the old building. As they all head in, they soon find the place is rather flooded and filled with undead zombies and skeletons. After triggering traps and making a room fall down and having to dig Baron out, the group fights their way into a safe area where they take a small rest and collect their thoughts. Along the way, they had found some magic armor, 2 magic items which they had identified, along with Baron getting 2 new servants. Brethrens of the skelly kind. Malin also liked eating a lot of bones, and Baron had severed a head the entire time. Don't know why, and that's why that's where we leave the group for this part.
Leaving out the skull lantern beacon, how dare.
I thought I put that in when I originally did it, but reading back on it, yeah, I didn't. I fucking forgot.
How fucking dare you?
I added the skelly bros, though.
Alright, excellent. I didn't listen to a damn word of that because I was too busy jacking it.
Wow.
Mood.
I just want to be honest with you guys.
Does that
Just
mean you
jacking.
noticed me, senpai?
Errol. Figus. Does anybody wish to add to it?
I mean, Beryl, now's when you can talk about your Scully bros.
No,
I already did.
they'll have their shine.
Literally.
They're more men.
That's when
of
I just
action.
say fuck it and give Beryl the ability to animate dead once a day.
Oh, that'd actually be really cool.
Yeah, well then Parm has to include him in the fucking spellcasters.
Hey, Sil's already upset at him because he came back with a bunch of Skelly bros and talked magical words and got Skellies.
Easy.
Give Sil every spell in the book.
She'll never
Yes.
use them.
You have
Exactly.
every spell prepared. Too bad you don't have spell slots, nerd.
Yep.
Exactly.
I mean, I've got all the cantrips, so... Got you there, bitch!
Free, it seems you've made a miscalculation.
I mean,
Eldritch
if you're gonna use
Blast, motherfuckers!
Every time you use a cantrip, it's
Now
gonna do
you're
one damage,
now
though.
you're a spellcaster, baby. Get right.
Yep.
Fucking spellcaster.
Fucking spellcasters.
My god, you guys are so banal. The whole thing was just really banal.
Banal? Why do I feel like you googled that word before you said it?
No, it's you should know what I'm talking about. It's
Yeah.
it's all about Halifax.
Mm-hmm.
They're really particular about the way they say banal. The whole thing was really banal.
Damn.
I'm disappointed in you, Parm.
I'm
Sorry,
eating
points.
pizza pops.
Alright. Anyways, we return.
Oh, I remember this. Slightly.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the
I
toad
recall.
diagram.
Yeah, no, that was that was a doozy. Trying to describe how a skull totem on a tongue could possibly do anything, and I still don't believe it's a thing. But you know what? There's a diagram, so it must be. Because we all know the term Pixar, it didn't happen.
So first things first, as we're ending the thing, I'm gonna tell it like before this short really ends. I'm gonna tell everyone to stick around for 10 more minutes, and I'm gonna cast Rory's telepathic bond to renew it.
I do believe you're on a short rest anyway, so let's do it there.
Yeah. So now we all have it.
Damn it! I was hoping to stay not in the loop,
Nako
and you use it
is
and tell people
finally...
stuff, and then I would just blunder off
I do
forward.
believe that Lyra's
piss
not
you
here.
off.
You can just pretend you were there the whole time and put yourself there.
Nako has succeeded on their one goal in life. They may now die happily.
Nako finally cast a spell, and just it worked. Like nobody ran off.
May I
over here,
retroactively
by the
run
way.
off?
Doge.
I know.
I see kobolds.
I see
You
them.
should probably hide that.
X-Manus, 2 kobolds appear.
They're trying to be sneaky.
Tried to be
Nah.
sneaky.
Hmm.
I'm keeping a counter. I'll throw them all at y'all at once. How's that?
Oh, that okay. I'm good with that. Fireball.
For anybody, for
Gosh.
context, Echo pissed me off, so I told him that every time he casts a spell, I will send 1 kobold after him. And he countered and said, "But what if I told you to do it against Tom and you send 2?" And that's a pretty damn good argument. So.
Okay. Free.
But if he's using kobolds, I don't like that because they might have wonder glue.
But are they Parm's kobolds, Tucker's kobolds, or bitch kobolds?
Survive Tucker's kobolds. Don't worry about that.
Free. Counter argument.
After counter argument, the floor is open to Tom.
Please do not.
That's
Damn.
that's a pretty solid
That's a
argument.
Counter
Pretty fucking
argument. That's not really a counter argument. I gotta go pee.
Objection?
Objection.
Overruled.
You're out of reactions, Free. You can't do that.
Damn, I have as many reactions as I want. This the next monster you fight will have no actions, only reactions.
Just give him sovereign
Oh,
glue. What are you
boy.
talking about?
Sovereign glue, and like just out of your reach is universal solvent.
Yeah, dude.
All right, so you guys have a short rest. Malin, I do believe you are polymorphed, not wild shaped. Is that correction? Yes. All right, so I do believe at the end of a short rest you would go shoot, 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 shoot. Do you wish to refresh?
Hello?
Hello.
I said sure.
Okay, so you're gonna recast the spell? Yeah. Alright. So we got Chikachu. Oh no, I missed it. Same form? Same big ass toad boy? Alright. Alright, and with that, I do believe there was some talk at the end of last session about splitting up Zalut so far. Is that done?
Info.
As
Yeah,
far
Aquana's
as
got
I
the shield, I
know.
believe, and you just still got the sword thing.
Think that's how it went.
Well,
And then we haven't decided. I think we just said we were gonna fucking ditch the armor, right?
Thought we were gonna try and sell it on our way out.
you don't
Oh,
want
yeah.
to wear
It
that?
might be worth.
I
Yeah,
don't
sell it
even
on the way
remember
out,
what
but we
magic
leave it in
items
here.
we got.
I mean, it's a pretty cool item. You might want to wear it.
I mean, what is it? Do you guys know what it is?
The armor I know.
It's
I'll never
armor
touch because
of vulnerability. It's a cursed item. When you attune to it, you pick bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, and then you gain resistance with that. But the curse is you gain vulnerability to the other 2 damage types that you didn't pick. So, I mean, it's still plate armor to be fair.
And you gain resistance to a type of damage. Don't underplay that.
That is true. It's still kind of nice.
Also, you couldn't take it off because it's welded. There's also that.
Yeah. So you would have to take it apart or have it unwelded or cut or whatever before we even put it on. Well, I guess I could put it on with my what was
Yeah,
it?
we ruled you could put it on, but you can't just take it off.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
could snap
with
his
my
fingers and
outside.
just snap himself into it. To attune to it.
But the taking the armor off part is another question.
We'll
Another yeah.
Little stick. All right, so if you guys are finished with that, you may progress at your own leisure. Didn't y'all jump up now?
That's I was about to say. That's where one of the people who aren't squishy like me go up and open the door, because I can't, and when something comes out, I'm gonna get fucked.
I mean, you very well can, but it's not wise to.
Phil's gonna open the door.
And it's a mimic.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Shit in its mouth.
Did I just reveal? No, I hid.
No, you
What the fuck?
deleted.
What do heck? Alright.
Oh yeah.
It's a simple wooden door.
Alright. Phil just looks behind herself.
Wait.
You guys ready to move forward?
Tom, that's a lot of
That-
assumptions you're making, buddy.
No. I was just gonna say isn't that different from the doors we usually had? Didn't we usually have like big metal doors?
This is a wooden door, like all the ones in this hallway.
Were they all wooden?
As far as I
These
know.
ones are.
My Scally Bros give you both a salute.
Huh.
By
I
the way, the
really
Skelly
wasn't paying
Bros
attention.
have the very telepathic bond if it's possible.
I don't believe skeletons can speak. But
Unless you have Speak with the Dead.
I mean,
Well, I mean, that way
think
Barrel can command them.
I think they
Barrel can just
understand all
command
the
them.
languages they used to
it
know.
understands all languages it spoke in life, but can't speak.
Yep.
Even
Also,
mentally?
Barrel, it's on you to have your skeleton stat block up.
Ooh, what are they called for that then?
Skeleton.
Skeletons. You never would have guessed.
I just hey, I wanted to make sure.
To be fair, there's like 3 or 4 different kinds of skeletons. It's just skeleton, just base.
Absolutely fair, but
Alright.
at the same time, they're
Base skeleton.
skeletons.
Gotcha. I have them pulled up.
Lucille's gonna look towards Malin and Ekmanis. You guys?
Move forward.
I mean, I was
The
asked if everybody
skull
moving forward, but I
beacon
guess...
advances. Bayorn salutes
we
and
have the ability to talk in our minds, I say. So you don't
Yeah,
need to.
I mean, to talk to
Bayorn.
his Skelly Bros, he
Shout.
has to talk to them.
Like I said,
will ride the paw.
I did connect them so he can speak them in his head to command them.
Yeah,
That is
he can speak to them. They just can't talk back.
by the
Yeah.
way, each of them has a skull torch in their offhands.
That's morbid.
And it's
Only
the
mildly.
moving ones.
Alright, so as you get to the end of the hallway, you see the path diverges.
Pick number 3, me lord.
Door 1,
Which one's
2,
number
and
3?
3.
I mean,
When the price is right.
Come on down!
I think food's ready, so I'm gonna go grab spaghetti real fast.
I'm going to attempt to slide past Malin.
I mean, he is large, but he's a toad, so he's got that like weird viscous body that like you can push in. It's like a memory foam mattress. It like just kind of goes blip back out.
Got
So you
that
can
smooth
squeeze
body.
the
big
toad.
smush.
Big smush. Squishy of the smushy.
Phil's just gonna put her hand on Malin's back. You going ahead, buddy, or do you want us to go ahead?
I move
You can
forward.
talk in your mind to me, remember?
Shut the hell up. I
Actually,
move.
very true.
He knows he does not scare.
Ah, wonderful.
The toad's vocal cords can't process human speech, but his mind can. So
Oh, good to know Malin's brain dead.
well, sucks to be you.
Well, we've always known that.
It just do like that sometimes. Anyways.
Sometimes that's how it be, yeah. All right.
One cell,
Come on.
just like Whiskey himself.
I see you moving towards the intersection. You see 3 nondescript stone doors. These ones are stone.
Oh yeah, what's written on them?
Ah,
What is
get
the
that
riddle,
reference.
oh man of riddles?
And it's almost like I said they were nondescript doors.
I know.
yeah, Bayorn
I'm
teleports
going
ahead of everybody,
to-
apparently.
Oh my god, he can
Move.
teleport.
Guys, he's a spellcaster now. I've told you.
I'm going
I'm
to
gonna,
end.
I'm gonna go
Um,
to each door and
okay.
like put my ear to it, see what I hear from the other side.
It is a stone ass door. You can hear nothing.
Can I
Okay.
open the south door?
You wish to open the south door.
I wish to attempt to open the south door.
Alright, you see no handles of any kind, but you do see that there is a small crease enough where you could probably stick some of your fingertips in the bottom. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Okay, this is gonna maybe end poorly.
I went to
fail-
open my door after
You
he
fail,
opened
some
his
spikes
door.
chomp down on your fingers, and you get tetanus.
No. Super tetanus.
Omega tetanus because it was 19.
Omayu Shindaru tetanus?
Possibly.
Also, Tom, what the hell is your picture?
Don't even want to know.
Hmm? Oh yeah, I changed my picture.
What
I
the
forgot about that.
The hell is that?
Alright, so anyways, so you grab the door and you lift and you lift and you lift and you hear a k and your back goes out as the door goes up. Yeah, you thought I was gonna take it away from you, didn't you? No, I deliver. On the inside, you see a small.
More grave robbing.
You see a single stone sarcophagus.
That's not what you want to see.
And I assume this sarcophagus is closed.
Yes, it is. You see, it is made of some dark obsidian material.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Does it look
I would
Ominous,
like to
like,
get it.
magical?
I would like to get everyone's opinion on this before I open it. Keep in mind, your opinion will not stop me from opening it.
Does it look magical? Okay,
You
I guess
can-
Mal's
if
walking
you
through
have,
me.
you have a spell for it, you can attempt to look.
Do
Does
you have
Macmana
detect
still
magic,
have
my
his
friend?
detect magic up?
Oh wait, yeah, I can just turn that on. Yeah, I'll detect magic.
You Dingledorf.
Thank you, Farm.
Fucking
Yep.
warlock.
I
Read
was
your
about to start
fucking
retrogressing,
spell,
but I guess I
warlock.
don't need to.
Hey,
As you turn on your vision, you see tracing before you on the center of the sarcophagus is an eldritch rune.
Ah. Sounds warlocky and magic-y.
Yeah, exactly. Sounds warlock.
Tilla's happy she's standing at the back.
Um,
And then realizes now someone is behind her, so steps behind them.
yeah.
I ain't about
So-
this magic, Sherman.
Nako,
What?
Calling you
you
in.
got a magic sarcophagus.
Still's just gonna
I
go
don't know what
behind
you
them
want me
and
to do
close the
about it.
door behind them. And then go back.
You just reach up and close the door.
Yeah, just slowly close the door as they're both in there. Just like, yeah, I'd rather that thing, whatever's in there, not jump at us.
So you close the door. Akmanis and Nako, you are trapped in this room.
I can get us out. Do you have a way of making it not magic?
What the fuck? Why is this?
If you've been
Yes, no,
talking,
maybe
Echo,
so.
your mic is muted.
I guess I can dispel magic.
Spell, magic spell?
You can't. Alright. Well, So he just told that it's magic, right?
I did say it is magic.
Could I tell like what it would do?
You don't even see it.
It's like some sort of weird rune, and I don't know what it does.
So I
You
don't
have
see
a
it.
Warlock, shouldn't you potentially know what it does?
Magic detects school, does it not?
Yeah, it does detect school. I was about to ask about that actually.
Abjuration.
Is it conjuration?
Abjuration.
Abjuration. So they're trying to prevent me from robbing it.
You got a one-track mind, buddy, and I love it.
I know.
I don't think we should open this one.
I think we should regardless. May I attempt to open the sarcophagus?
Well, good
You
luck
wish to
with
open
it.
the
I try and
sarcophagus?
open the door. Get out.
Nako, make me a strength check. Athletic.
Fucking figures.
You're trapped in here
Excel.
with me, my friend.
The door does not budge. Akmanis, how you wish to open this?
With a
damn it.
crowbar.
Alright, so you see a small crease. You put the crowbar in, and as you lift up on there, I'd like you to make an athletics check.
Okie dokie.
And you activate delayed fireball.
Like 300-year-long
Rapid
delayed
kids.
fireball.
Exactly.
All right, so 2 things happen. 1, the sarcophagus does not open. 2, you set off the glyph of warding.
Ah, very
I
cool.
fucking knew
Like
it.
you and Nako to both make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck all of you.
Nako.
Hey, that was
I
was
regret
hard.
nothing.
Ooh. Both of you saved. You take half damage.
I regret nothing. I do not care.
I will
410.
fucking tear your balls off.
You have to catch me first.
Oh.
You each take 15 points of fire damage.
God damn.
See? Oh,
Explode. Yeah, you take yeah, it would be
Eight.
it'd be eight for you. Always rounds up for damage.
Naka, don't you have absorb element that you could drop down to an 8 too?
You know what? Might as well.
Gives you a fire attack in case something comes out.
For
Yeah,
like
not like
6
it's gonna
seconds.
fucking use. Not like it's gonna fucking be used, but yeah.
All right.
I mean, it's on your next attack, isn't it?
You cast your next attack within the next round. So.
Oh, okay.
6 seconds. So you absorb elements. You both take 8 points of fire damage instead. As the rune just kind of flares up as you push the crowbar in, and just explodes. The whole area chars. You guys from under the door, the very small crack, you see a little flash of light.
Still's just gonna point at the door and be like, I'm kinda glad I closed that. We should
And
probably
then
check to
next
see
thing
if
you
they're
hear
okay.
is, fuck you, Akmanis. I told you not to open that.
Best part is
What?
you didn't even open it.
That
What's
just sounds like we should open
money?
up this door. I go to open up the door I'm in front of.
All right, Theorn.
I'm gonna yell at Syl to open the door.
What I come back to, did Free pull a very non-cash money move?
No, I
No.
pulled a very non-cash
No,
money move.
Carmen and
Don't give
Tom
free
both
credit.
fucked me, and they didn't even take me out to dinner first.
Theorn, you see a small room with a single, what looks like lapis lazuli, colored
Oh,
sarcophagus.
talking Minecraft.
Yeah, get your enchanting tables, boys.
So
be
Android
fair,
18
they should have
or
used the diamond.
17 are in there. Got it.
You should have used the diamond pickaxe against the Asphidian. Everyone knows that.
May I attempt to open the sarcophagus again?
You
If
may
you
attempt
try-
to open
It's
the
Barrel
sarcophagus again.
first.
If you try and do that, I will fucking hurt you.
Beryl, what do you wish to do while he does his own?
Yes.
Magic people! We have a pretty looking coffin here. Would one of you be so kind as to come inspect this for me? I'm too stupid to make do of it, except for that it is pretty.
And in comes the Froge.
Alright, it's real Froge hours. I was summoned from the Froge
Kelly
realm.
Bros, salute at you and your beacon of hope. And I bow to you. Oh, glorious Frog Malin! What maketh of you? Of this this coffin of pretty blue.
What do your frog guys see?
My eyes do that slow from left to right blink.
All hail the hypno toad.
Inspect with Froge-like abilities this coffin. What do I
Whatever the
see?
fuck that means.
You tell me
So
you're
you like
the
just looking over like the surface, or
I also point at the Kelly Bros and I point them to guard the door.
I'm just looking around the room in general. I know that frogs and other animals like similar to them with their eyes positioned how they are kind of have a weird like 360 view. So I'm kind of just like looking at the sarcophagus, but then also just at the room in general, just out of curiosity for what I walked into.
Alright, make me a perception check with that description. All hail the hypno doge.
Trojan. 23.
Oof. So you see the room itself has no markings whatsoever on it. It looks like it's been untouched for a very long time. The casket itself is made of this kind of like shiny, like slightly see-through blue stone. Not see-through enough you can see the full contents, but it's got that like looking through water kind of effect to it, to a point, like a couple inches in. And there is a small crease running around the outside where you'd assume that's the crease for the lid. Aside from that, it's in pristine condition.
Oh, wise toad. Would you deem it safe to try to pry this open?
Sure, I nod.
Alrighty.
He gives you one of those like really sleepy toad nods.
I will try to pry it open.
Alright, I need you to make me an athletics check, please.
And I'm also
Bayorn
doing...
laughs in athletics. Go ahead as well, Akamanis.
If Akamanis tries to open the thing, Nako said she's gonna hurt him. Alright.
You may attempt to hurt me then.
Akamanis, you can't seem to get it up. Bayorn, you lift the lid, and as you do, a blue flaring appears on the top in this rune. I need you, Malin, and let me just measure here.
Fuck you.
One Skelly Bro to
Aw.
make a.
I thought about having him move there, but I was like, no, I told him to guard the door. That's the closest to the door that he can be.
It is dexterity.
Ooh,
Well, I mean, you did good there, but he is exactly 20 feet away.
that's
So Tom, you
fine.
take 8 damage.
If the door was shut, however, that would be one thing.
No, I don't.
That's my dex save. Now for
Why doesn't he? Yeah, why don't you?
skeletons.
Because I made a con save and it's no damage.
Yeah,
if I
you take
succeed.
half damage.
Potent, yeah, potent cantrip. Remember,
Fuck.
still does half.
And that's the Skelly Man's.
Alright, so the Skelly Man.
I should beat the shit out of you for this.
You're the one blowing him up.
All three of you take half damage.
Yay! Wow, that's a good
No,
roll
I
for the
triggered
Skelly Bro.
Spell, I will have you know.
23 in cold damage.
Holy
That skeleton's
frack!
dead.
Poor Skelebro. That whole 22 damage he just took.
Frozen to bits.
Guys, they're obviously fucking doing this for a reason. That's why I want to open these.
Bayorn,
Nako after.
a single wave of just icy cold, just and just the entire room from floor to ceiling all the way out is just encased 100% in a solid block of ice. You look over at Malin, who is completely stuck, and you yourself can't move, and Malin just blinks to the side, like sideways. It's very creepy. After a few seconds, your body heat starts to melt the ice around you, and the whole thing just shatters into these sharp little spikes of ice and just kind of falls to the ground. You take that first breath in, and you see the hot air pulling out of your lungs. The whole area is just frigid. And you see the one valiant soldier falls with the ice.
I just look over at him and his Skelly Bro, and we give him a farewell salute and honor, and a moment of silence bow.
Still just peeks around the corner and looks in. You okay in there, guys?
It's a little cold, but honor our fallen brethren. He
Yes,
guards
I'll
our door
I'll
with his
stick
last breath.
one skull to the beacon, so now there's 4 skulls.
Yes, pick up his skull torch that he had.
Yes, I would listen to you, but at the same time, there's a reason that they would, attempt to protect this. There's obviously
No
something good
shit.
there.
What's in this door?
You wish to open it?
Sure.
Athletics check.
Everyone's getting blasted. May as well.
Once other people have had their go around, I would like to see what was in the one that I opened.
Yes, indeed. Make an investigation check.
Ooh. I'm not good at these. Yay! An 8.
Fair enough. So you see the body within is currently wrapped in this ceremonial garb, and as you kind of reach down, you see it has a ring on its finger of this like, I'm talking like, do you have a D20 in front of you? It's that big. Is this golden gem?
Ooh.
stuck into the ring on its bony finger.
Ooh. La yoink. I'll try to take that ring.
It's a skeleton finger, so it just kind of slides off easy enough.
I'm gonna.
He got the
Third
bling
time
with
a charm, yes?
You get one more before somebody else has to take over, because you're starting
That's fine.
Did I open
Echo,
the door?
do you wish to verbally berate Akmanis?
Without
I'm talking-
actually getting triggered to him as a player.
I already said what I'm trying in chat.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
he's asking if you want to say it out loud.
counter-argument.
Counter-argument.
I've already triggered it. There was no reason for you to
Nako
attack
doesn't
me again.
care.
I want an apology. I
She
want an
doesn't
apology.
care.
You've
You
hurt my
wanted-
feelings.
okay. So okay, okay.
Doge doesn't seem to budge.
God damn it! Can I have the rhino bash it down?
Good attempt to. It is solid stone, although it is a rhino. So, yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Yeet. Where's my? I guess it'd be the gore. Oh my god!
You
What
hit
are
it.
these rolls?
You hit it. Roll some damage.
11 slap.
It has a damage threshold. You do 1 point of
Ah.
damage to it.
Yeah.
You see a
You
crack
attempted.
in the door itself.
Oh, a crack.
Okay, I will try for my third and final time to open this coffin or sarcophagus.
Athletics.
All right,
I'm
let's
gonna
do this.
open the door.
Attempt to open the door. Akman,
I am.
does
Hold
not
on,
budge,
hold
buddy.
on, hold on. I was going to say I was going to use my inspiration, but you
go
cut me off.
fucking do it then, you damn, jeez, damn. Oh yes, I apologize. I forgot about that. Anybody who did recap stuff gets in.
Well, shit.
Nope, doesn't.
Someone
budge.
else has
So-
to try.
So I got inspiration.
If you spoke during the recap and didn't just like toss in a one-liner every now and then and actually spoke and did stuff,
Yeah.
yes. I believe you're the one who gave it. I asked if anybody wanted to add on to it. I'm not gonna lie, I was not paying attention. I was dealing with something else.
Nobody did.
Okay.
There's just
So yeah,
a-
Echo, you would get that. Agmanus, it's just not happening today.
Bayorn, get your ass over here!
You can't hear
Good enough
you.
for me. You got better eyes than I do. Come look at this one.
Okay.
The door's still shut, so you didn't.
We're
Neither of you heard each other.
telepathic.
Oh wait, yeah. How far is telepathy reach?
As far as it wants.
Oh, okay.
That's
Bayorn-
kind of strong.
Me shouting that is how Bayorn also said that in his mind.
He's
He's
just
like-
screaming in his head.
I have another sarcophagus. Come open it.
Internal screaming.
Well, I found a ring in mine.
I can tell you if it's magic or not. How about that?
I mean, deal. You can also see if there's something more that I missed.
Deal.
I'll
Deal.
attempt to-
Glad we had this conversation.
I'll attempt to
I
open
am
the door
too.
when they're done.
One more time, buddy. I did not hear you. One more time.
I
there,
said
Dave?
I'll attempt to open the door again.
Alright.
When
Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
this time it's gonna be ass cheeks. Where's the one? 16.
16 is just enough to open the door.
I'm gonna look over to my rhino and be like, "Look, you did that. You opened it."
You pat the rhino, and it has a slight chip in its horn, but it's like, it's okay with it.
We'll get that fixed.
Builds character.
It does. Builds a lot of character.
Lucille's just gonna survey the 3 rooms and just look back, be like, guys, this looks like it's the end, and we didn't find the person we were following down here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, why are we still down here?
We will do one more lap, but first let's open this. There's a reason that they put these spells on there.
Aorn,
What
do you wish to
color
try
is
out the
this
door?
sarcophagus?
Yes, that one is emerald.
There's a green one in this room. Who wants to come open it?
I will.
Syl backs behind Malin and crouches down.
By the way,
Syl, why
notice
don't you
Malin
come
is
in
not
here
so
and
slimy
open
right
it?
now. Malin looks like he's a little chilly actually. He's cold-blooded, so he's a little uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, at that point, he'd start slowing down. Hibernation sets in at a certain temperature.
He just starts to sleep.
Yeah. Sloth kicks in, Kappa.
Does everybody remember what you were told?
Mine's in my story. Wah, wah.
I have mine written down.
I'll be honest, it's been a little while.
You were here for
me.
that, were you? You had to step out early, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will try to open this door back up for the.
Athletics check.
You got it.
Yeet, yeet, hella skeet, it opens. As you look at Akmanis and Nako shaking fingers at each other, yelling at each other. Looking
What
very
magic?
What the fuck is going on with you two?
Nako's
You
throwing.
opened the door, right?
Yes, I did.
Nako storms out.
Nako's throwing a hissy fit. Can you please open this for me?
Yeah, sure. It's not gonna blast cold air at me like the other one is it?
You look at the
Nako
room.
down the hall says, "Nope, he already
No.
triggered it."
Syl's just gonna lean around the
Yep.
corner. No, I'm pretty sure it's the opposite of that, Bayorn, from the fire I saw come up from under the door.
Fair enough. I was up
Akmanis
there.
looks a little crispy. He's got like some soot on him. His clothes are a little singy, and the whole room stinks of sulfur. So
I just
Syl's
turn
kinda
around
look-
first,
Yeah,
and
go
I put
ahead.
my hands on my Skelly Bro's shoulders, and I look him in the eyes, and I'm like, "I'm sorry about your friends. You will not die the same way. Just wait here and maybe take a step further back, just for safety." And I leave him there
just
as I
for
go
Bayorn.
for.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Syl's just gonna look over her shoulder at Nako while leaning and looking around the corner. Sorry about that, by the way. Yeah, I figured you guys could have handled that, being magic-y and all that, but yeah.
It's fine. I told him not to touch it, and he denied what I said and just blew it us up.
I mean, you know Akmanis, he doesn't listen to anybody.
It's fine. I just need a second.
You okay in there, Bayorn?
I go to open it.
Athletics check.
If you don't have a crowbar, I've handed you mine.
Oh,
No,
jeez.
he just bare hands it.
He just puts his fingers in the groove and just. He's like, "What do you mean, this one?" You know. Inside, you see. Wrong layer. Oh, is that the wrong tool? Similar body, wrapped in a similar cloth. Although this one is holding a sword on his chest in like the memorial pose. You see the blade is
Magic.
snapped and twisted, and it looks very old.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna still take it.
So you
Is it magic?
add one broken sword hilt to your inventory, as well as the weird gem thing you got. Meanwhile,
Wha-
the boys over here stacking up COD style on this emerald one.
I mean, ice from left, fire from right. I mean,
Icy hot then. All right, let's go. My back's been fucking me all day.
what are you talking about, Whiskey?
The icy. All right, icy hot, man. You guys never heard of that shit?
Dude, I think
I mean,
It's
You
like
don't
an
got no
8x3
ice hot,
but-
right?
But
we
like,
talked
that's
about
what-
putting that
about
on
to get right here.
in school.
Well, if you want hot, you go into the room where Akmanis and Bayorn is.
Completely threw over your head, man. Come on,
that
ice.
was,
and
I
fire.
got it, Whiskey. I understood.
This man is one head.
Bro, I got what you meant. That's why I'm saying. Shut up, Whiskey.
I tried to open this thing with small brain over here.
You can try and open it if you want. Yeah. If you have athletics as,
I want to do. I was gonna. All right, if you're gonna try and do it now, then go ahead. I was gonna.
see me going to open it, do you want to do something? It takes me a bit because of my anatomy.
I slap your froge, disgusting, slimy fucking hand away. I say, no!
Are you a frog
probably
or a
trapped.
toad, by the way? I should probably ask.
It's a road.
What?
I'm a toad.
Okay. Toads are more land-based, whereas frogs are more water-based, so that's why I was wondering.
I'll just do this. I don't care if it's a waste anyways. I'll cast Dispel Magic on this. Just in case. Don't know if it is magic. But 2 out of 3
You
says
don't see anything on there. You don't see anything on there. That being said, I would like you to roll me. What is it? Is it just a
it's a
D20?
D20 plus. I think it's just a D20, and I believe as soon as if I beat it, it is.
D20 plus whatever your spell casting is.
First off, what spell level are you using?
Well, Dispel Magic is a 3rd.
You wish to upcast.
Judging
In all
by the fact that
honesty,
he asked that, you probably want to.
no, I mean I was going to anyways, because I mean my 4th level slots aren't very. I don't have 4th level spells that do much. So sure.
Okay, what level spell are you throwing in?
4th.
Okay. As you concentrate and you wave your hands over it, I need you to make me an ability check using your spell casting modifier.
D20 plus 8.
Damn, it was a higher
Ah!
than. Oh,
No,
Jesus.
not your spell casting's like bonus. You're just your modifier.
So
20.
subtract 4 from that, so 20.
Yeah.
Oh, my proficiency?
You don't have proficiency to this. It's just it's an ability check using just your would you be using Bard? So that would be charisma.
Okay, so then that's just
Just a charisma check, basically.
So it's 20 then.
yeah. 20. Oh my
20?
god.
20 is
Yeah.
the number we're going with?
Yeah, that's what it's given me.
Alright.
Even if it fails, it don't matter.
There's a split second where you go, oh fuck, as the glyph ignites, but then goes and fizzles out.
Aha! And I
Congratulations.
look over at Froge Brain here. I'm like, see that? Magic. You should know. And I just look at him and be like, nah, you can open it.
Well, you say I can open it like it's an automatic, just I open it. It's not how, I don't think it's how it works. I mean,
It's
I know.
a sealed chest that's very, very heavy. I need you to make an athletics check.
With your Froge hands.
I'm assuming there's tongue play involved. He's very popular with the ladies.
Oh my.
Good time to come back, bro.
I know, right?
God damn, that is a weak ass toad.
You
Or
wrap your
frog.
tongue around it, but the tongue itself, your tongue game is weak. It's weak.
Practiced.
you say it's not on fleek.
It's not on fleek, sir. As
Obviously didn't eat enough
you
yogurt
managed
from
to
the
get
cup with
the
just your tongue.
sarcophagus slippery though, nice and wet.
Oh.
Can I attempt to open it from my side?
You certainly can. Make me an athletics check.
It's all
Because
lubed
it's
up
not
for
it's
ya.
not all slimy and gross. This is gonna be awful. Oh! Fucking
You managed to open it, surprisingly, with 21 being the DC because it was 20 plus it was slippery, so 21. That's actually hilarious.
fucking
Good job.
I slam it at his toad or frog feet.
Alright, so you open the emerald sarcophagus, and as you do, you see nothing inside.
Yay.
No, you misunderstand me. Nothing, as in there's a hole inside
I know. I kinda figured that's what
Not
was
so
in there.
yay.
with a ladder attached to it, leading down.
How big is the hole?
The size of the sarcophagus.
I found a way down as I kinda just start slowly going down and I point to Malin to follow.
Now, Malin, you know that you can't use a ladder as a toad, but It's you could squeeze in.
You don't say. Are you sure about that?
I poof
No, just
my...
free fall, my
If
dude.
if you are going to use a ladder as a toad, I demand another instructional drawing, tutorial
I'll be back.
drawing of some form.
Okay, this one's gonna be pretty goddamn easy because I mean this one is as straightforward as it comes, boys. So you know how a oh fuck. How do I make this?
Where are we drawing it? Are we just erasing the old one, or are we just oh, it's down here? Okay.
I'm trying to draw on the bottom of the. Okay, I'm trying to draw it down there.
Feel that area for you, just in case. Boom.
Okay, so. Oh, okay. Well, it held the last 2 circles. Okay, so. Let's see.
Toad drawing,
guess-
let's go.
Amazing frog pecs or leg muscles, and then.
Here's your fucking ladder. Here's the sarcophagus, and there's a ladder. Don't worry, artistic performance does involve. That's a dick, sir. That's a dick.
That is a dick.
Bro, I'm like.
That's a single ball. That's a
You got some weird ass. Like, come on, man.
I tried to use the circles from before. It didn't work.
Bro,
Okay, I'm just gonna.
If that's a penis, you guys have some weird penises. I don't know about that.
Fuck is this giant ass loopy?
Okay, so. You know how you hop up normally.
Gonna hop down.
You gotta follow me with this. This is where I enter the fucking Galaxy Pinto brain right
Yeah,
there.
I love
Check
this.
this shit
You
out,
gotta
right?
follow me with
Hold on,
this.
shut the hell up for a second. Hold up. I'm fucking working magic here. Okay, so there's my feet. Okay. There's my mouth. Just hop down, forehead.
Just jump down. That's it.
Just hop.
You
When
don't
you're
even know how fucking deep it goes. You're just gonna drop.
hop upside down. Just hop in the opposite direction of up. One hand.
The opposite direction.
So are you going head first or leg first?
Just walk twice, and you're running. It's not hard.
Are you going head first or legs first?
No, this is totally a joke. I just want to kill freeze time. This is
What if you
actually.
just Smash A. That way you run, right? That's how that be.
I just wanted to waste freeze time. I go back to Malinford.
All right. I was gonna let you do it if it was plausible. I just had to make it plausible.
Oh no, I mean it doesn't matter if it's plausible. I just wanted to do the hop down joke. I realized since it's actually an area down, it didn't transfer as well as walk twice would. It didn't hit as hard.
Oh man.
F in the chat, boys. Nobody got my
Just hop
hop
down, nerds. Just hop down. All right, so yeah, you found your next way down.
I mean,
we told Magic Mind Link, by the way, that we're going down here and that we found a path. We're all linked.
I said that. I said it, and I just said I'm slowly going down.
What the rest of you? Anybody got any pressing business?
Other than having Akmanis look at the ring you found.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Was the ring or the sword, either of those magical?
Do you have a way to test?
Still has his dispel magic active.
Yeah,
doesn't he?
detect magic still.
Or detect.
Say it, okay? I just
Or
wanted to say
detect.
it. They are both radiating magical energy.
Oh, cool.
School?
Don't lose those.
Got it. Very tempted to
I-
put the ring on.
I don't know what it does. I
I
won't
know.
stop you. I
That's the
hope
mystery of it.
I can only hope it doesn't steal everything you're wearing and everything
Ring-
that you have.
You
'cause
see
it
a
might do
light
that.
bulb in Bayorn's head go off as he runs past you. Skelly bro, hear me out on this. Give me your hand.
Oh, listen.
looks-
I grab his left hand and I go to put the ring on it, and then I realize I'm holding his left hand. I look back at him and like, not like this. Grab his right hand and I put it on that hand.
As you
Not
go to
like
put it on
this.
the
I
left
go to
hand,
one
Syl
knee.
just looks up and starts like looking flustered.
Baron just not like this goes down to one. Like this.
Yeah, as he says not like this, she just looks audibly, like visibly frustrated and like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Cell needs some sexual healing, but not that.
I put the ring on the Skelly Bro's right ring
All
finger.
right, congratulations, you're married. The Skelly Bro accepts your proposal.
Whatever.
It's wearing a ring. I mean, very loosely because it's got no skin, but like, it has a ring on his finger. If it tilts his finger up, it doesn't slide off.
I call back to Akmanis. Well, he didn't implode, so I think that's a good thing.
Turns around, implodes.
You forget, friend. Items like this tend to require attunement.
I know. But I figured if it had a
Okay.
trap on it, then the trap would have went off.
True. I suppose that's fair.
Like, all right, good testing, and I take the ring back off of him.
The Skelly Bro looks slightly sad as Sil looks slightly happier.
Like, don't worry, man. There's a bigger fish out there for you.
They both say thanks. Oh man. Alright. So for the people who are not Malin and Lyrasil, because those guys are just like, yeah, yeah, just fucking going. What do the rest of you wish to do? Do you wish to follow, or do you wish to do anything else on the upper layer?
I will
I'm
be
ass-
following.
I
Assuming
will be
they told
following
us,
behind
right?
Aeorn.
Yeah, they did tell you. They're like, we're going down, and you're like, what? You see a ladder, and as you tell the Skelly Bro to go down, it does.
The
It
Skelly
knows
Bro,
how to use ladders.
it's above me.
Okay.
Reason
Good
being is he has a torch in his hand, and I don't want him lighting my ass on fire.
He's
Fair
just
enough.
like,
That's a fair assessment,
you're like,
yeah.
that's my ass. That's very hot.
Look, the
Yeah, it
skeleton's
is.
allowing me to have a light source without me having to hold it.
Parm, you need to get a drink because you thirsty as hell.
No, Sil
I know,
is.
right? Sill's a thirsty ass hoe.
Hey now,
Ooh.
don't be throwing those kind of words around.
Shade.
Threatened me with a good time.
Threatened.
Oof. All right, so you all go down the ladder.
I do indeed.
No objections. All right, TPK, new party. It was a
Yeah. Woo.
bottomless pit, and no one looked into it. All right, so going to throw you on the next map, but first I need to use a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't always tell when Free's joking sometimes on those things, and I kind of thought he was serious.
To be honest, I was contemplating putting it in of like a sphere of annihilation just in the bottom, and you just kind of zoop right into it, but you know, nah, not now. That's the next dungeon. Anyways, BRB.
Well, I mean, if anything, as soon as someone goes down there, we know, and then the rest of us cannot go in it.
Yeah, Whiskey and I dead forever.
we'd
Why?
hear, Yahoo! And then splat.
And then we'd be like, all right, boys, good luck. Going to bed.
Ugh. I'm really glad I made this drink. It is tasty.
So,
I have
what did you guys
myself-
find, by the way?
I have myself a malt beverage.
Ooh. Not bad. I have what is called a Tokyo Sunset. It's delicious. It's 1 part coconut rum, 1 part peach schnapps, 1 part creme de banana, and 1 part pineapple juice.
So, Beryl, what did you guys find again?
Oh yes, I know what a
A
Tokyo Sunset is, buddy. Don't you worry.
very shiny, big ass jeweled ring and a broken sword hilt.
And are they magical?
They're both magical.
Who's holding them?
Me. And I'm also now playing with glow sticks.
We can
Why, you
identify
might
them.
ask? Because I want to play with glow sticks. Glow sticks are fun. Oh, so Parm, Friday, are you gonna want to do the multi-world thing in the morning or in the afternoon?
If you're busy in the morning, we can do it in the afternoon.
I can do it in the morning. That would honestly just work better for me anyways. Just doing them in the morning. Monday morning. Ooh, we've transitioned.
I return.
I noticed we
see.
transitioned. But where have we transitioned to? Everything's black for me. Oh, there we are.
You fool! You speak too soon. So the ladder brings you to the bottom and leads you on to a little, like a 10-foot passage until you get there. So everyone can place their tokens there.
You'll have to place the Skelly token.
Right. I'll have to go back and get that. Oh no. Whoopsie. I deleted it. That's okay. We're gonna do surgery right in front of you.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Oh shit.
Great.
Fuck. No! It kicked me out of the game. I tried to do it and it just refreshed. Son of a bitch.
I cast Animate Dead on that one.
Live, damn it! Like punch its non-existent chest, just a ribcage.
Yeah. Go to give him CPR.
By Isabel. That should be it. Does it work?
Yay. Sure does.
There you go. So, all right. So, we're missing, I think, Malin and Lyrisil. As I said, you just kind of like foop your steeds back. That's just how it be. Because the steed can't go down ladders, so I just assume you pocketed it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Right. Is whiskey? Oh my God. Why do you have a fucking pink streak on you?
Because you probably have the marker option on.
Yeah, I still have the marker option on, so I was putting myself down, and then it dragged.
You son of a bitch. All right. So as you get to the bottom, it is pitch black. Anybody who doesn't have dark vision must rely on light source. Now, there is torches in the mouth of a skull that the bloody boy is holding.
I mean, I'd cast Dark Vision on the one person who doesn't have it right now, but I don't think he'd want me to.
So everybody does it.
Baron's the only one that doesn't.
Yeah, he has the.
He has torch.
I know. So I'm saying I could cast Dark Vision on him, but I don't think he wants me to.
I mean,
Still has dark vision. Correct me.
Yeah, me and
8
Silge
hours,
too.
so yeah.
8 hours.
I would not say no to dark vision, but I will still be handedly using the torches because I have them,
Alright.
and they will guide the way.
Oh, that's the way.
As we reach the bottom, I'm going to look to Baron, and I'm going to, because I was listening to what they were saying the whole time, and they talked about magic items or whatever. I'll ask him if he wants me to identify them for him while we walk.
How long does that take?
10 minutes.
You assume we're going to be walking that long?
Who knows?
think
And you have to do it one at a time. That is also a thing.
Yeah.
We'll just hold until we rest again. I think that's the
Alright.
best option.
Go ahead and for myself, cast Dark Vision,
Oh, you don't have it either. That's right. You're.
and then I'll cast
Super awkward moment of my note taking. Does everybody remember what your voices said from last session?
I don't remember word for word, but I
do.
wrote like the main thing down.
I know you.
I do.
I know you.
Malin, do you mind if you upcast it on me, Longstrider?
Sure. I mean, why not?
Just one extra spell point.
Yeah. Also have Longstrider active. Enjoy the quickness and the slickness.
Thank you.
So, what was all the things that were said to you guys? Just because I got my notes all scrambled here.
I'll DM it to you.
I don't remember.
You weren't here for that. It wasn't you. I believe it was everybody else.
Everyone
I
else.
was fat fuck. Or
I DM it to you. What I have wrote down.
Mr. Humongous Young Chungus. Something about being lazy.
Oh, you're
Sloth.
Sloth. Right.
Mine
I-
was let the anger flow.
Mine has something to do with. Oh, I actually think I wrote mine down. No, I didn't write down exactly what it said, but it's something to do with me being greedy.
Okay, so yours was the greedy.
Mm-hmm.
Apologize. My fucking notes are all weird. Where is it?
Oh, so is Malin still a frog or?
Oh, it went back to Malon's form.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up, man? It's been a while. Since I've seen with these eyes and not the frog eyes.
Bayon is visibly saddened by the lack of you no longer being a frog and lighting the way with the skull totem
Oh yeah, I
lanterns.
probably should drag my token out now that I'm not AFK.
There you go. All right.
There are some things that the light of the beacon cannot grace, and it's probably going to be the actions that we're about to take coming down this hallway. I'm be real with you. All right, I don't want to disgrace the beacon like that.
Fair enough.
Which there is a clattered totem on the ground because you did have the 3.
It's on the floor somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, it's
My
upstairs.
I pick up 1. The Skelly Bro picks up 1. Skelly Bro now has 2. I have 1. There's 1 on the ground. Anybody
I
like?
have an open hand. I'll hold the last one then.
All right.
I don't use weapons.
Right. So, what do you guys wish to do?
I would like to proceed forward. Walk.
Is this a cliff or something, or?
It is a 10-foot high little ledge.
I am going to see if Malin wants to look up there with me.
Someone can get up there if they give someone a boost, or if they have some sort of climbing speed, or.
I
something.
just fly up there with my broom.
Yeah, I can just fly up there. I mean,
The ceiling is about 20 feet high here, so that's about halfway up.
Yeah, I just fly up to the top and then get off the broom.
I'll just fly up there and then land.
A very small, dark, dank alcove. And you see pinned to the wall by some sort of iron spike is a skeleton.
That's a
into the
good
wall.
Like, imagine someone running you through with a spear, and like sticking you to the wall, and then you just like you're dead, and your body decays and your skeleton remains. So like, there's this kind of large iron spike just kind of shoved into the wall, and the skeleton's like hanging off of it. I mean, it's loose, but it's just like hanging on to it.
I'm gonna look to Mal and say in my head, do you want to shoot it to make sure it's not alive and attacks us, or do you want to just leave it?
I mean, that test is a double negative. Either we shoot it and it is alive and then it attacks us or it tries to, or you know, we don't and we just leave and then we don't involve ourselves with it. I mean, shooting it doesn't gain us anything really.
Well, what if it's trying to sneak up on us? Is what I meant. If you don't want to shoot, then that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, if it wasn't active before, I don't think leaving it alone will activate it.
Alright. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything really up here, unless there is. I'm just missing it.
It's just an alcove.
Huh?
It's just an alcove.
Alright. So I'll hop back down.
Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow Bayon.
As you get to this next area, Bayorn, as the light kind of gleams around, you see little droplets of water falling from the roof at odd intervals. You're obviously so far underground that some of the natural kind of moisture from the soil is kind of bleeding downwards. You see this large open room.
Ooh. Okay, all right.
Moist.
It's getting a little damp in here. I see.
And in this room, as you are just kind of looking around, you see the light glints off of some creatures.
Ah,
They're just standing there, menacingly.
I report in the head. Remember the friends, the from earlier, the undead. Yeah,
Damn, teleportation from Nako.
there's a lot of them in here, and they're all just standing here, doing nothing.
Let's hope they stay standing here doing nothing.
But what if we just
No.
walk forward more?
No.
Yeah,
Bad Bayorn.
That's just kind of the plan. Just walk by them. That is the maneuver.
No attacking.
They do kind of turn to look at you, but none of them make any like aggressive actions.
Stare this one dead in the face.
I mean, it
Staring
stares you
style.
dead in the face.
Like, it's a stare contest you want, eh? Well, you're no match for Skelly Bro.
Hey, free quick question.
Show him what for, and I pat him on the back.
Do either of them have eyes?
They're skeletons.
The skeletons, no.
So no, that's the joke.
Skeletons, bro. Come on.
I don't know. I'm just making sure.
Get your shit together.
Would have been a lot funnier had Bayorn not stationed the fucking skeleton there, and he just tried to staring contest the other one.
So what else is in this room other than these creatures?
You see, you're in this natural cave. You see a little bit of fungus kind of growing against the walls. You see floor-to-ceiling stalactites. You see natural kind of steps kind of leading up to certain little platforms and just a whole kind of network around them. You see little pools of water. The water looks crisp and clean. Aside from the dead people just kind of standing around, it's not that bad in here. It's got like a room temperature kind of feel to the place.
Alrighty then. Well, that's fun. Baron's gonna move toward these stairs. I'm assuming these are stairs.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
I'll move with
The
him.
picture shows they're more like carved, but they're very natural. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sill's gonna
Those
think in her
little-
head towards Nako. Hey Nako, when we were above ground, you were able to sense magic and saw tethering to the ground, correct? You see where the
Yes.
tethers of these ones lead?
I'd have to cast Detect Magic again, which I have to wait 10 minutes to do.
Hey, free
So-
with my detect magic.
I then turn to Akmanis and say, that'd be your shine, buddy, since you can do it faster with your... Well,
Don't sound so salty.
Absolute bullshit cheating.
It's okay.
yeah, I was
You
trying to...
lose
I was
his
trying to... I
invitation,
was trying
you
to...
can't.
Hey Nako,
I was trying
or
to reword
actually,
Sugar Daddy
hey
to someone else.
Echo. Hey Echo. Now you know why I hate warlocks. They're bullshit.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. They cheat all the time, but that's why I love them so much.
You turn on your vision and you see there are little tethers that kind of seep into the ground. Some of them are laying across the ground like cables, leading further into the cave before disappearing into the rocks at some points, and some
Where into
some
the
kind of
cave?
climb up little pillars into the ceilings. There's a whole network here.
That's crazy.
They
So,
seem to
which
lead
way do you guys
anywhere in
wanna go?
particular.
The way Bayern's going, since we can't really just leave them.
As far as I know, no, they're just kind of scattered around. They have this huge network.
It looks like Free wants to split the party, so let's do it.
If I wanted to split the party, I
Good
would
idea.
just follow you. I'm just saying.
I have to use
I
the
have an
bathroom. I'll be
idea.
right back.
I'm gonna start ritual casting a spell, and walk along as we go. For now.
I feel like right side, because the
Dish
left
spell.
side's always evil.
Is that a ritual spell?
What?
Is that a ritual spell?
Yeah, it is.
Neat. Okay.
I want to go right side. You coming along, Malin?
I'll be one second. I'm just observing the room.
All those pillars, those go right to the ceiling. Aside from that, any platform is about 10 feet up or so. Like one's maybe 8, one's 12, etc. They're like around that area, but it's about 20 feet to the ceiling. The ceiling is natural. You see stalactites as well.
This whole place is natural almost.
Yeah, it's very natural. There's a little bit of fungus kind of growing in certain places. It looks like it's a very standard ass cave. I don't know why I'm going into this much detail. All right, so Beorn, you
Yes,
see
sir.
as you're going up this way. Ka-choo.
I'm just holding onto Akmanis' like sleeve while I ritual cast to guide me.
No, that's fair.
Actually, don't know why I'm just not doing this.
Ah! I knew it! Right side! Left side always evil!
Well, I don't know this.
I also don't know this. Neither does Nako. I don't know why Nako trusts me.
Because you're supposed to be your teammate.
So
I
Baron's
don't
just
know
gonna,
how to break this to you. I don't think that's actually the case there, Tom.
just gonna keep moving forward. Keep an eye on these undead guys. And like,
Yeah, as you
I'm
kinda,
watching
like,
you.
Walk past them, they do kind of turn to look at you, but none of them really makes any kind of aggressive.
Can
noise.
I wave at them?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, this one's
I
blocking.
wave at them as I
No
go by.
way. Why would you do this?
No, it's. I mean, they're just staring at you. But Bones.
Man, I was hoping they would wave back.
No, I'm talking about this Zambi right here. He's blocking the way.
I mean, he's just kind of sitting there.
Sill's just gonna push him out of the way.
You push him, and you go. He just you give him a shove, and it's kind of like shoving someone who he's not forcing back. You're like Like he stumbles backwards, but like just doesn't do anything.
Basically stumbles, but just pushes back enough to try and keep his balance, kind of thing.
It's like, oh, what the hell, man? I was just standing there.
Sill's just gonna wave
Sean.
her hand to have Lyrasil follow her and just continue up the path.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep riding me rhino on ahead.
You see, there's this little stream of water is actually moving. It's coming in from a little cave up north here, like just at water level, and then flowing, and then going back down through another small little kind of cave.
Aqueduct system.
It is.
I can explore that.
I can breathe in it.
So the water is deep.
This specific pool is like maybe 10 feet deep.
I do have water breathing.
Think
Sill's
of
just
it like
gonna
for all you nerds out there, think of it kind of like the moat in Ocarina of Time around the castle. It's like that deep.
we lost Bayorn, by the way.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the back button on my mouse. It's loading me back in.
Okay.
I've done that more than I'm willing to admit.
Okay, I did that this session. Malin, what are you doing back there, buddy?
I'm just keeping Overwatch. I'm just making sure I don't see any sudden movements from the entrance.
So this is just like a 10-foot little cliff.
Yeah. It's like a little, and it has like a bit of a slope too. You just kind of like slide down it.
Yeah, I was like, just me and Skelly Bro slide on down style-wise.
Yes.
We both
I don't know.
Superman land around this man, like fist down into the ground, superhero style.
Skelly Bro does it too. He's not as graceful as you, but he does try his best. That's what you
And
get
we
when
just
you don't have
stare
muscle.
that one down, trying to intimidate it in a sense.
It just looks at you.
Yeah, that's right. You be afraid.
You give it
Be
that like
afraid.
fake out head thrust thing, and it doesn't move, and you're like, yeah, that's right. That's what I thought.
Yeah, exactly.
I can only imagine what Echo is casting.
If it works the way I think it works, it'll be cool.
And if it doesn't,
Then I just wasted 10 minutes doing nothing.
I mean, it's
know
been
what,
about,
that's fair.
it's been about 2 minutes or so, depending on your pace.
I mean, I think we've been kind of a little leisurely because, they're not hostile.
Depending on how fast you guys want to go, that's up to you.
There's 17 of them. Jesus.
Which means we should attack them and kill them all, obviously.
I'm not against that plan.
And I was hoping you would be.
you think me? Tom,
You know what? In retrospect, that was a dumb thing to
Uh-huh.
expect.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah,
Tom
think?
Small Brain.
Listen, I've already been small brain once this session. You really think I won't do it again?
But it's every session.
Well, Doge, you're now in the lead pack. You're leading the front.
Sometimes
Yeah,
I'm
I mean-
average brain.
I'm getting there. That's why I'm on top of me rhino.
Just want to imagine you bulldozing through these things.
I mean, you think I won't? When combat comes, you think I won't?
Oh, I hope you do. I hope
Ah,
there's like
we'll go.
10 skeletons lined up like bowling pins, and you just bowl a strike down them.
I can't do it, cause then your Skelebro's there too. It might scar him.
He has already watched his own brother die. Nothing will phase him no longer.
So you gotta move forward.
Yes, sir. Me.
You say as nobody moves.
I mean,
I can't.
what's
I was
that?
waiting for Doge to
Why-
move. 'cause
why not?
Doge is in the-
What's
so
that?
here's the problem with you following me. I've lost connection.
God damn it, Tom.
I don't know what you want me to do about it.
Is
Stop
that just
getting your
fungus?
Wi-Fi from the McDonald's across the street? Lyrasil, you smell something acrid. You take a few steps down this little path, and you see about 5 feet down in a little slope is a little bubbling pool of this greenish liquid.
Just look at Beorn. Don't go in there. And I keep moving.
Wasn't planning on it.
Go on, go take a sip. It's
Anybody
the
who has
quenchiest.
proficiency in nature?
I think I actually do.
I actually do as well.
Same.
Anybody who
I
just
don't.
has proficiency, you don't need to roll. You know that's acid. That's
Oh,
acid.
okay, cool then. Yeah, I know it's
Yeah.
ass. Okay.
I have no
Why do
proficiency, but I have a +5.
proficiency in nature?
I got half
And I'm back, baby.
Malon's still at the entrance. I'm just saying.
As 30 kobolds come and fight Akmanis.
I mean, I've been keeping track of
Fuck, how many kobolds have a spell to be casted?
at least 4.
I've casted
Can I-
all of them.
Oh no.
No.
But am I wrong, Free? Am I wrong?
Can I also be included in this? Can my spells also count?
Can my sword attacks
No.
count since my sword's magical?
No!
You know what? I'll allow it.
Yes.
No! Alright, that's
So
it.
that's
Don't
like-
worry, they
You
only
know
have
what?
4 HP
Fine.
and they all group
I
up
don't
together. I
give
can
a
fireball.
shit. I don't give a shit. I have
Yeah, but
Cone of Cold.
they're
Fuck
all
y'all.
gonna have sovereign glue.
Oh fuck. No.
So
that's
they're
it.
just gonna glue
Guys,
his ass to the floor.
Stop. Stop.
They're all gonna glue his ass. They're gonna glue his ass to the floor and be like, "Yeah, I'll place this Universal Solvent just like right here, just out of
All
reach."
the fucking obsession with goddamn fucking glue. I'm just saying.
I mean,
It's pretty funny. We all know that it's pretty funny.
especially when you glue a dick to
So
someone's
is
hand.
nobody gonna look at this skeleton y'all just walk past?
Nah, he's chill.
They've all been killed so far.
Leave the skeleton.
It's literally just Jerry. Leave him alone.
Jerry from personal accounting.
Exactly. Leave him alone. He's just making an honest living.
With the amount of time people are just not moving their tokens, Echo, you can say it's been 10 minutes.
Alright, Tensor's floating disc.
All right. So
And that does.
it's like
what
this
for us
little
exactly?
shimmer of like energy, almost transparent, except for it's kind of like when you can see heat in the air. This little just kind of shimmering kind of plate of this like glass like energy.
I was gonna for now just keep it as like a shield behind my back. Like horizontal.
I don't think that's how the
is,
spell works.
It is horizontal and nothing else, sir. It does not go vertical.
Oh, wait, shit. I misread what horizontal was. I thought it was up and down.
Big brain.
So I can
Also,
only make it
I
up
think
and
one
down.
of the only things that I really hate about this spell is that it does not move until you move 20 feet away from it. And then it follows you by 5 feet.
Well, yeah.
It's like pulling a wagon. You can't like drive it. It just follows.
20 feet away from you. You have to be. It'll only follow you at 20 feet.
Well, then I didn't. I just did that for no reason. Then yeah, I failed. My plan failed.
I see what
Yeah,
you're
you
doing,
did, man.
but like True Strike, this is one of those very situational spells.
Now you have it out. It's chilling.
It's a good spell if you do it
It
right.
is a good spell.
And like, say for example, Beorn dies and no one can lift his body because no one's fucking heavy
Yeah.
enough. You can just put him on that easy, right? It can hold up to like what?
Echo, I believe in you. You're creative enough to figure it out.
All right,
I
what do we
had
see
one
down
guy
this way?
throw it in just a way that he used it as a shield, but he was prone under it. So like nothing could go down onto him, right? So is everybody? What do you? You guys are all spread out here. I just want to make sure
Above
I'm
me,
not
right?
skipping
Whiskey.
anybody.
Whiskey, are you just gonna vibe at the entrance or what?
I have moved from the entrance. I'm fucking sneaking up on you guys, prepping a sneak attack. Get fucked.
He took like 17 levels in rogue,
Shit.
guys.
You didn't even fucking know about it, but then you're gonna get slid with this 10d6. What's that all about?
96, but okay.
Collect
Plus
the
19.
answers. Do not test me.
Right. So, Syl, I noticed you're back there. Are you doing anything, or are you just trying to feed the drama?
I'm gonna poke the skeleton with the hilt of my axe.
In the eyes.
You poke it.
Give it a
and
little knock on the top of the head.
You give it like a nice little on the head. You know, it just kind of turns and looks at you.
Turns into
Uh,
Skeletor.
It's got a bit of like old dried flesh kind of still stuck to it. It's still wearing the clothes that it died in, but it's long since decayed away.
So I was just gonna lean in and like squint at him. You got something in your teeth there, and just like
You've
start
got red
scratching
on
at her
you.
teeth.
You've got red on you. Yeah, I mean it just sits there. It smells horrid. It smells like a dead body just decayed. But other than that, it just stands there, staring at you, menacingly.
And then it turns into Skeletor.
Yeah.
No, that's specifically this zombie right here is Skeletor. So you just kind of just playing with the skeleton.
Kind of looking at it, and then give those guys a chance to move ahead a little bit, and then I'll follow.
Okay. That just hide or reveal. God damn it. Don't even fucking test me right now. I'm trying to deal with Roll20's bullshit.
Did not mean to do that.
Is this your way of saying you should retreat?
No, I was accidentally clicked on my sheet and it went
As
back.
you-
The wizard has spoken. We must leave now.
Well, I am gonna count that as 2 more kobolds against Tom, even though it was an accident. So I'll take 1 off.
That is entirely fair.
I'm not using spell points for it though, so.
Yeah, no, but it is still counted as 1 kobold, so you should
Alright.
be able to count yourself. All right. So as you kind of enter this room, this kind of like bubbling sound kind of hits you, and you can see that there's a couple of these pillars go almost to the ceiling, and there's little trickles of looks like water streams kind of running down them, almost as if like a volcano. It's kind of like pushing liquid up to the top and just kind of spilling out over. Up at the center here, let me just fucking actually put in the right tool. You see a particularly large mound, and you see what looks like a stone chair carved right into the mound, and flanking two skeletons flank the chair with the old withered man sitting in it.
I want to point out, Akmana says, "Why do hear boss music?"
You know what? That's the third one. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Ah. A weird man. Are his hands exactly like that? Like stark black?
He is burnt to a crisp. His decayed. He's got old fraying robes. He looks ancient, and he's just sitting there in this chair, kind of hunched over. Akmanis, are you currently looking in the room?
I am currently looking in the room.
All right, you see that pillar because everyone's in your way, but you do see the coalition of energy threads feeding into the back of this man.
It seems that we found our undead maker.
Say that in your
So
head or out
what do
loud.
we do? Probably in your mind.
I mean, yeah, I was. Yeah.
Still hearing that is going to go to catch up.
Malin should probably do the same.
Nah, he's chilling.
Do we want to talk with him?
It's a riveting
What do you
story.
guys think? Malon's still out here preparing to sneak attack.
I could go make a sandwich and come back, and you guys would have only moved 5 feet.
I am going to go forwards.
I like creeping along like a snail.
Ooh, Knockoff standing in me. You gotta buy me
You
dinner
stand on
first.
top of me.
Oh, I was there first.
Not my screen.
Oh. Wait, how far is this now? Can I?
So since we're not stealthing,
There's a little like slope right where you guys are that leads up to this little plateau here, and you see the man is currently slumped over in the chair.
Beat him up! Beat him up! Honestly,
No.
if it wasn't for the fact that I felt that I am not violent in this character, I would have rhino charged his ass against the pillar.
I mean, I do have the range.
I'm gonna ask out loud to him, "Are you alright?" Because we're not stealthing.
That's fair. I mean, I was gonna ask the same thing, to be fair.
You get no response.
Figures.
Can I ask the skeletons if he's alright?
They're just standing there, just staring off.
Hey,
Just go around.
Akmanis, so there's magic coming from him, right?
Is there still magic coming from him?
Like all the threads are coming from the walls, the pillars everywhere are leading right into him, right into the center of his back.
She's gonna start bouncing her axe on her shoulder.
Should I dispel magic?
Yeah, why not?
Oh god.
Alrighty then, I'll cast spell magic on him.
At what
Oh,
level?
Okay, it didn't let me say what level for some reason. But
Because it's a spell card, like.
yeah, it didn't let me do it. But
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's weird.
Wait, that makes no sense. What the fuck? Roll 20 is broken.
let me just see. Yeah. Fuck it. 6th level.
Oh.
You reach out to dispel the magic, and you find nothing.
What?
There's nothing to dispel.
And there goes your 6th level cast for the day,
So
unfortunately.
there's no magic. He says he senses magic and I can't dispel it.
No, you don't quite know. It could be a spell-like ability, to be
Free
fair.
is. What's that on his arm?
Hey,
Do I seriously have to waste shit because I tried fucking.
Yes.
Phil's gonna come up beside
Jump the
Akmanis and put
gun.
one hand on her shoulder
Jump the
and
gun,
have the
yeah.
other and her axe on her other shoulder.
You cast a spell, it didn't work. That's how it be sometimes. There is a reason it didn't work. I'm not just making it up.
I know, but like still, it's bullshit.
What happens when?
No, he has a reason.
That's just the picture. It's the I'm basing it off of a picture from a video game.
All right, you
Oh, I
know
thought
what?
he-
I'm
He's just
going
an
to
old-ass
approach him.
man. His arms are very withered and black, almost with like a necrosis almost. Like you can see the bone kind of sticking up against the skin. It's very dry, and he's just wearing like tattered gray robes, and like he's just like he's sitting on the chair, kind of arms on each one arm on each arm, and is just kind of hunched forward, head down.
Well, I approached him.
Yeah, you kind of walk up, and
I'm
stand
assuming
still.
you just straight up ignored me then, Tom.
I couldn't fucking hear what you were saying, to be fair.
Go ahead.
I
and
said
say
I
it.
walked up to you and put my hand on your shoulder and then just tapped my axe on my shoulder and just looked towards him.
Not quite. Not yet, at least. Can I like tap him on the shoulder?
Yeah, as you reach out and you kind of give him a little shake on the shoulder, he's kind of like just fingertips. You see this little kind of glow effect coming from his chest underneath his robe, and like with a little kind of shower of dust, like his head just slightly raises to you. Yes. Who goes there?
I am Akmanis. Who are you?
Uh, they call me Ison. Why have you come to this place?
We were investigating the rise of undead in the area.
No.
Yes.
No.
That
Undead.
is what I say. Too bad. So sad.
Such a pity.
Pity how? Pity
You, like,
why?
you hear this small kind of snapping and popping, like he's been sitting there for quite some time, and he just turns his whole body, and you hear like the bones creaking and cracking as he just looks around, and he takes note of Yggdras'il kind of hefting her axe on her arm, Bayorn kind of playing rock paper scissors with his skelly bro.
Yep, losing every time.
Lyrisil laying on like this rhino, just kind of like astride it, and Nako in the back just kind of flipping through her book, trying to figure out what happened with her spell. And he just, I don't know any of you.
That is true. Are you okay?
I don't know. What is going on in the world?
A lot. Do you want specifics?
I took a nap. How long has it been?
When did you start your nap?
Kind of looks over at the skeleton on his left. Says, That's my last failure. And you see, kind of grips the arm of the chair, and you see it start to like, the stone itself starts to crack slightly, and you see little trails of blood coming out from his fingers.
Failure?
He kind of like perks up and looks around. It's like he's had this kind of like half asleep kind of countenance to him, just kind of like like when you first wake up and you're like, what, and he kind of like rises up. You see his eyes open a little further, and he goes, oh, I understand. Tell me, are you here to kill me, or are you here for the gift?
Personally, I'm not here to kill you. What is this gift that you speak of?
It's more of a curse, I suppose. A gift for life everlasting. A curse of sorrow. And as he's talking, he's just kind of blankly looking around. He's got like no emotion on his face whatsoever.
Could you elaborate further on this gift?
I don't know if it would work under regular circumstances. And he kind of looks at you and kind of cocks his head. And he's like, your soul is black. I can sense the taint.
He said taint.
Y'all are children.
Hey,
Harold,
I have an excuse. I am a child.
Fair enough.
Echo, you said you're looking down the path as you kind of creep down the path. You have dark vision, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. So as you creep down the path, a light comes up behind you. Is Skelebro going with?
Yes.
And Bayorn, you were commanding it to do that?
Yes.
As you look down the path, you see it goes down for about 30 feet and just ends. And you see the back half of this entire little area is just covered in this layer of crystal. And embedded into this crystal is what looks like the half-decayed body of like a 6-year-old girl.
So there's a bunch of crystal and a 6-year-old girl.
Yeah, like she's inside the crystal.
I'm
Phil's
going to
gonna-
go back to the group.
Phil's gonna think
Yeah.
towards Nako. You seen that girl that we saw run into you here in the first place?
She will reply, no, but there's a 6-year-old girl covered in crystal, like crystallized down here.
Might have something to do with those experiments this guy's talking about. What do you think, Ekmanos?
I'm gonna come back up, by the way.
I have that feeling as well, but let's see if he. First of all, I want to know how he knows the soul thing, and second of all, I want to know if he knows Lyandra.
Can you say this out loud?
No,
No, I'm
mine.
saying this in my head.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ask him what makes you say my soul is tainted?
I can see it. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen things. You've done things. Things that would make you tainted. The darkness. I can see it inside you.
I can see it inside of you, Anakin.
And is there no way to fix this taintedness?
I have not the knowledge to answer that. I simply see.
We're looking for someone by the name of Lyandra Cormier.
It kind of his eyes kind of go a little bit wide as you say that. Lyandra, you speak a name. How do you know of this? And you can see he's got a single tear like welling up in his right eye while he's speaking.
We met her up by the church upside. We were down looking for her to make sure she's okay.
My granddaughter, playful one. And you see like the tear kind of like well to a point and just kind of breaks and slides down his cheek. And you see he kind of looks down and kind of reaches into his robes and he pulls out a small little like stuffed animal. Looks like a bunny, but it's missing an eye. It's got some tears on it that's been stitched up a few times. It looks old. He just kind of clutches it to his chest. A chest which you can see at this point when he shifted his robes, his rib cage is like the skin is stuck to his rib cage. You can actually count his individual bones as his body is so shrunken. And you can see this small little kind of orangish light kind of permeating through his skin where his heart would be.
I'm going to walk up and I'm gonna look at the bear in his hands and be like,
Bunny.
the bunny? Oh, I thought it was a teddy bear. and I'm going to inspect it from his hand.
Sure, make a perception check.
Can I use my weaver's tools specifically? Is why.
It's the closest thing to that kind of thing. You have advantage on that, yeah.
So advantage on perception, basically.
Yeah.
Alright. If only I was a halfling. But that's why
Holy
I'm gonna.
shit!
Jesus Christ.
Only I was
Oh
mocking.
my god. I never thought
Yeah.
I'd see the day that someone would roll snake eyes on D20. Ooh.
Actually out here got the 1.25% chance. Holy shit.
If only I was Maki right now, that would be fucking amazing. Anyways, I'm gonna use my
God.
inspiration.
Echo, do you I was gonna say, do you have inspiration you want to use? Fuck me, man. That's awful. I feel so bad for you for that. Fucking Parm immortalizing it. Oh man. Alright. So what are you looking at in regards to the bear? Anything specific you're looking for?
I kind of want to either A, I can fix it, and B, if it has anything magical with it, perhaps that could maybe be harmful.
Well, the
So
magic
with
is not something you can just look at to see.
with my magical detect magic guys, is that is that bunny magical?
Toss that out there every time, huh? The bunny is not magical. It's a fucking stuffed animal. You fucking
Okay.
heathen.
I mean, I figured.
Can I fix it? That's the bigger question for me.
It's something that like it's not broken. It's just worn.
Yeah,
It's
like, can I make it look better?
it's like it's just like it's been opened and it's been sewn back up, right? There's nothing really to do. It's
But yeah, it's less of something you can fix, and it's more of something like it's just kind of there, and you have to deal with it. Like if a string was like, or if they're like, um, I had an example and I forgot how to word it. Ignore me.
like for an example, mending would put two pieces of rope back together, magically. But like if a rope is cut and you fuse it back together, it's already back together, right?
So only mending would really work on it then, if that's the case.
Well, like even
No,
then,
not even mending.
not even much to do. That's what I'm saying. It's not broken. It's not ripped. It's
I
been.
remember you
fixed.
said an eye was missing and such. So I was like,
Yeah, but you don't have the eye though. It's like a
oh,
button.
okay.
Mending would put the eye back on if you had an eye, etc. But like it's just missing an eye, like a little button thing. Um, like Coraline style, which is terrifying now. Oh, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Um, it's just really old and worn. And he's kind of cradling it close to his chest, just like you see the one eye is tearing up. He's kind of like flowing down there. But as you're looking down at the bear, like Nako and Akmanis both to make a perception check as well.
Real quick, would I know where the bear was made? Sorry,
It's just a stuffed animal. There's not really
I
much.
know, I'm making a joke. Alright. Would I have advantage because it's with the bear or no?
This has nothing to do with the bear.
Okay, then normal. Both.
Jesus Christ,
I'm
guys.
not rolling very well.
All right.
Listen, I don't want to hear it.
More information can be gleaned.
Eisner,
Did I not
if
put
you don't
name out? I
mind.
didn't. Did I? I'll do that.
Huh?
Oop, there you go.
Do you have inspiration, Tom?
No, I used my inspiration earlier.
Oh.
I don't even remember. Oh, I used it on the athletics check. That's right.
So meanwhile,
Regardless,
Syl, Bayorn, other Syl, and fucking Malin. I keep forgetting you're not here because I don't see your token. So
Malin, get over here.
fucking here.
I am here. I'm just over there here.
No, get over here. You're missing out on everything. You're not hearing anything.
question: who else thinks that crystallized 6-year-old has something to do with the
Oh,
person we're
yes.
looking for?
I mean, Lyandra is definitely that child that's crystallized, but that's besides the point.
Would it? Did she look at all like Lysandra?
I mean, the
You're the
Lyandra
only
that
one
you
that
knew
saw
was
her.
like in her early 30s.
Yeah, but did she have like anything that resembled her? Like,
I mean, there should be a
what did
handout.
her hair look like?
There should be a handout with her in it.
Yeah, like was her hair brown? The child?
Yeah, he's
I
talking about
mean,
the child.
you for one have dark vision, so it's all grayscale,
Oh, you're right. Well, I had the light from the Skelly.
which wasn't that far. I believe it was only 40 feet, and if Skelly was right here, it's you're
That's
just
40.
catching the end. It's also it's in crystal, so it's all tinted, so it's hard to tell.
Alright.
So, is this
That's fair.
a
Still worth an ask.
sheer cliff edge, or could I like just slide down it?
This particular mound here is about it's about 5 feet as opposed to the rest, which are about 10 feet. And it's like a slope. Think about like a playground slide. If you want to get back up, you could. If you like, you're the cool kid on the playground who could go up the slide by
Yeah.
running on all fours. But you could like, slide on 2 feet down and you just be like, foop, down. It counts as difficult terrain for movement for mechanical.
Oh, I'm just gonna hop down.
Unless you have climb speed. If you have climb speed, you don't have difficult terrain. Yeah, you can just kind of.
I'm gonna pull out a torch.
Sure.
Go look down
Tisk,
this hallway.
tisk, pulling out a torch when there's Skelly Bro with 2 of them.
I mean, I was gonna come back, but I'm like, Bayorn might get mad if I take a torch from Skelly Bro.
I want everybody to be.
Bayorn and says Syl was picking on me by not including me in their little torch thing. Or at least you
How
assume Bayorn. It doesn't actually speak. You're just going crazy.
That's fine.
It's fine.
I just give Syl the stink eye as she's walking away with a non-skullified torch.
But that is the term of the day, non-skullified. Anyways, Parm, what are you doing? Sorry, we got a tangent there. So
I'm
you
gonna
pull out a torch, you light it.
I'm gonna approach this crystallized girl. Since I've got a torch, I can see in color. Is there a scar on her face?
No. Also, she is half decayed. That is also a thing. Like, basically, look at the image, and that's what she looks like.
Yeah, so that is her, is what you're saying then.
Like the image of
No, the image of the zombie.
the zombie.
The token, my guy.
Oh.
All right, I'm about to
Is
ask
there any
him.
hair
Any
left on it?
objections?
Sorry.
Is there any hair?
There's like clumps. She's wearing like this little kind of reddish dress, like reddish tinted, like a brown red. Her skin is like like decayed, kind of half rotting. You've seen this effect before. It's a spell called Gentle Repose, although definitely caught way later on than it should have been. Stops decay. And this whole crystal goes like floor to ceiling. It's not like a formation. It's just like the entire back half of the wall. It's just like right where you're standing. That where the line is just a line of like a wall of straight crystal. It's got like this kind of like a cyan light blue kind of tint to it. And she's just kind of like floating there immobilized. You assume it's just solid. You
So
kinda
is
tap
she
on it,
in
it's
the
solid.
crystal? Or
Yes.
okay. I'm gonna tap the end of the torch against the crystal.
It is solid.
Solid.
It's like a mineral stone.
Does it have any smell?
Not currently. Also, we just lost someone who we'd lose.
Probably.
Whiskey, why? Whiskey, why?
Oh, you know what? You know how it is. I be doing people dirty on the regular.
Meanwhile, Malon's fighting his inner demons. He's getting drunk over there. But anyways, yeah, you tap on this thing and like you just kind of look in. Nothing reacts. It is solid.
I'm gonna pull out my smith's tools and start like trying to chisel at it a little bit, try and knock a little chunk of it off.
As you reach up with your little it's like a little tiny little
It's like a hammer and a chisel, yeah.
Yeah, you put the chisel end up against the edge, and you give the hammer, and you give it a nice whack. Your chisel snaps in half. Not a single scratch on this crystal.
Still just kind of thinking in her head. Fucking magic users.
Heads.
Hold the fuck on. What did I do this time?
I know, right? Still
You
fucking
existed.
magic users.
So I'm assuming you're responding to that, Akmanis?
You fucking
You
exist.
know what? Fuck it. Sure. Yeah, I'm responding. Fuck you.
So it's gonna be like, alright, Akmanis, you owe me a new smith's kit. This fucking crystal just destroyed my chisel.
Anybody have mending? They can just put it back together.
Yeah.
Still doesn't know that. Fucking magic users.
Would have known that they
You
would
should
do it.
learn magic at this point.
Fucking
Like you've been with
magic.
most of a party with magic. You should
I
learn
don't
it.
remember
What if I forced you
magic.
what if I forced you to take magic initiate, huh? As a free feat, what would you do then?
Take out
I
the
just-
blast.
Also magic. Anyways, I'm going to ask Eisen, looking at the doll, being like, "So you had a daughter?"
Long ago, she died of plague.
Sorry to hear that. What
Three
play?
What's up?
hit points.
What's about it?
Current hit point.
Which?
Girl in the crystal.
0.
She is dead
Wow.
then.
Yeah.
Got it. Scylla's just gonna like in her head to everybody. Alright, this girl's dead, guys. It looks like she had a spell cast on her to make it so she wouldn't decay as much. She is definitely dead. Not like the other ones in the area.
Neat. Bully.
Echo, you were saying something there at the end?
Yeah, I was saying, what kind of plague was it?
It was a death plague. I don't know. I am no doctor.
I'll turn to Lyra and I'll say, Lyra, you're good with medical stuff, right? Do you know of any plagues that happened? Like, and I'll turn to Eisen. I'll say, when was this?
Don't know. I don't know how long it's been.
If he
What
doesn't
year was
wanna
it last
fuck,
you knew?
I wouldn't know.
Do you have proficiency with history yourself?
mean, I do.
History? Where is it? Yes, I am.
Roll me a history check. There's
19.
there's been a few records of, thicknesses and stuff around. For the most part, it's been dealt with. There hasn't really been an actual like deadly plague that's like spread across the land in probably like 300 at least years.
I'm just okay. Then I'll just tell everybody he's very old.
Well, no shit. He looks very old. At least in his 70s or 80s.
And as soon as he says that, I'm like, way more than that, Bayarn.
I'm gonna.
What, like 90?
90s?
And as soon as he says it's like, no, Bayarn. About probably a little over 300.
Fucking magic.
Yo, this man fucking old.
You guys did notice that there was a slight layer of dust on him, but it wasn't that thick.
So he did recently move them.
So, like, he's been immobile for some time because you heard has anyone you got up and just you just stretched and heard that pop 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 from your back or something like that because you've been immobile for the night. Yeah.
yes.
I mean, first off, greatest fucking feeling in the world.
Oh, I love
but,
breaking my spine.
Yeah, but it's he was obviously stuck in that position for quite a while.
3.
Hi.
The ground, the floor of this cave, is it like a covered in like a fine sand, or is it just like solid stone floor?
I mean, first off, you're not a dwarf in this game. You don't get to fucking do that.
No, I know.
I'm just fucking with you. It's like a natural stone. It's got like a slight bit of kind of graveliness to the bottom. You see some patches of like slight fungus every now and then. It's not a dry cave. It's definitely got like a river running through it at one point. You know, you're under what you can assume to be the town, so that if it rains, the dirt would soak up moisture, and you've seen like the dripping, kind of, it's from the roof every now and then. There's little puddles everywhere. It's not like solid, but there is like a little bit of gravel to it, but it is like a solid stone floor.
Did I leave footprints on my way over here?
It's not so thick with the gravel that it would leave footprints. No. Like it's got that like gravelly texture, but that's about it.
If you see someone invisible, let me know because I have see invisibility if that's what you're going for.
No, I was gonna see if I could search for footprints. See if there's anybody else here besides us.
Yeah.
I'm going to know your enemy on Eisen. Check for his hit points.
4.
I mean, you're not supposed to give me the exact amount. You're supposed to say if it's higher or lower than mine.
Lower. By a lot.
Eisen.
You also get to choose 2 of them, Parm.
Yeah.
Yo,
That's the only one that I really care about, honestly. I'm assuming everything else is going to be lower than mine.
AC. Regardless, Eisen. We know about the thing crystallized down the hall. That wouldn't by chance be Lyandra, would it?
I see her so clearly dancing in the moonlight. She twirls and shows me a drawing she made. I pulled the cloth over her and she died.
I was just kind of thinking in her head. Didn't look like a cloth to me.
So your daughter's name was Lysandra?
No. I forget her name.
Oh. How did you obtain this gift?
Spoke to someone. Can't remember his face or his name.
Still's gonna step around this skeleton. Just like lean to the side, hand on the hip. Just so, where's your apprentice anyway?
It's nothing to be an apprentice for.
And he looks at you like, just like blank faced.
Huh, that's not what she told us.
That's because she was probably lying. Like I said, I think she was the main.
Or I do not understand what it is you say.
I said that in my mind still. Sorry. I'm gonna ask Eisen if he wishes to leave this place, this cave.
I can't leave.
Why?
I must complete my work.
What's
What exactly would that be?
And my own.
What's your job?
Must complete it.
Still,
Oh my.
everybody's just gonna hear in their head, I know, right? Like, these things stink.
Naka's just gonna be like, what?
Same
What,
with
you didn't say-
Agmanis.
They're just gonna be like, what, you guys didn't say that?
Say what?
Don't worry about it. And she's just gonna look back over her shoulder towards Bayorn.
Bayorn's facing Skellybro right now.
Gonna think to herself, must be fucking with me again.
Curse.
Still just gonna say, so what exactly are you trying to finish down here? Anything we can help you with? Because, there's a lot of stuff going on upstairs that, ain't exactly right. And we were sent here to fix it. By whatever means necessary, as she bounces her axe on her shoulder a little bit and shifts her weight.
He just kind of looks up at you and he just says,
I see it in you. Your souls are cleansed in the river. All of you. For a time you will have peace. You will know nothing but war. You can master yourselves. You may yet survive to be haunted for the rest of your days, as I am.
If you're talking about that meat stuff, I blame that on Lyrasil.
No, it wasn't her fault. She didn't realize.
I know, but still looks at it as Lyrasil's the one
No,
that
I know,
coaxed me
I know
into
you do.
eating the meat.
That Nako
so,
said that in character.
yeah.
Akmanis and Nako, make a perception check.
You speak of war. I welcome it for one. What about you, Sil? You like to fight.
I like to
gives you the
fight
cold
when I
shoulder.
get paid.
I mean, we're technically getting paid to do this job.
You're
I
also
know,
technically
and I just
getting-
want it to get done so we can go
You-
back.
technically got paid for this war. Your lifespan has been increased.
We,
Nako, you
There's an easy way we can get this
you
done.
kinda cast
I
a
know,
look over
right?
to him, and you see that his right eye is still flowing with tears, but his left eye, you see just for a quick moment, just this spasm of just bloodlust and rage before it just just goes back to blank, like a split second, like snap your fingers, and that's how quickly it was.
And of course, we didn't see it, so you'd have to tell us.
Just
Yeah,
not-
I don't know what that means though. is the
Mostly because
thing.
you two are close enough to notice that kind of shit, because you're standing like right in front of him.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did I notice it too?
No, you didn't.
I'm dumb.
Yes.
You are.
But it's, we're talking
big-
about apples, and you brought up a banana. I mean, good job. Good for you.
I guess next thing I'll say is just, would you like us to do anything for you, or is there anything you would want from us to help?
I have a feeling that the chick that we met up there is like a thing created by him.
I mean, did anybody go to try and touch her?
I
Nope.
believe we did.
No,
Nobody touched her.
Oh.
nobody did.
It would have been a
Mostly 'cause
figment
that's
of your imaginations. I mean,
In-
apparently also Sil's, because she saw her too.
You just who was the one that asked something to him? Got a little sidetracked there.
I asked him if he wanted us to do anything.
He like looks up at you, and you see his face is just blank as ever. It has another slight spasm, and it just has this just deep sadness kind of reflected in his eyes, and he just, you bring her back. Before it just goes back to like just blank stare.
Would I know that true resurrection or wish or whatever would be able to bring her back? Or is that not?
I mean, as a student of the arts, you've heard about resurrective magic, and it's some high.
So I know
level
I can't
shit.
do it right now, but like, would those spells work?
That's your interpretation. You know that the magic does exist.
Why don't you ask your devil friend?
Akwanis, do
Not.
you know?
Oh,
Wrong devil, my friend.
Yeah, he's
That's
not as
kinda-
powerful.
I mean, that's kind of racist, buddy. That's
Am I wrong?
What's up with that? I mean, I'm not going to answer that question because that would in itself be racist.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong, am I though?
It's okay. It's only a slight hiccup.
That mindset is the problem.
Why don't you ask your buddy who gave you the book?
No, because that'll kill Akwanis.
No, I will just die. There's a difference. He's not intentionally trying to kill me.
No, it's not trying to kill you. You just die by pure happenstance.
So, Malin, I'm assuming you're just kind of like creeping at the entrance. Anything you want to do specifically? Or you're just listening in?
I'm just keeping watch, listening, doing all that.
I'm assuming you're listening in. Otherwise, you're just kind of just standing and just playing with a zombie.
Keeping eyes
Yeah,
on
I
him,
know
make
you're
sure
doing,
anything happens.
Bayorn has a question for him.
I have an answer and a sarcastic remark. Which one would you like?
Good. So, what happens? And I point to the Skelly Bro I'm standing next to, not my Skelly Bro, the enemy Skelly Bro. What happens to all of these things if, I don't know, let's just pretend for a moment that you just died?
Nako steps back while he's talking.
I prepare gore just in case.
No.
Oh, you guys are in my way.
They feel nothing. They are but husks of their selves. I tried, but they are. Yeah, I have failed many times over.
Ah, so you are the one responsible for all this. Bully. Well then.
I just want to bring her back.
Well,
She was so young. She did not deserve to die like that.
Yeah, well, the world sucks. Oh well.
a lot of people.
Do you say that out loud? Seriously?
No,
World sucks
I
and you
don't
die.
say it at
Nihilism
all.
in a nutshell.
Bayorn does say, though, that a lot of people don't deserve to die, but that's just the way the world works.
I thought you were gonna quote
Die.
fucking Gandalf for a second. I was gonna be like, oh boy. Oh man.
A lot of people die every day. I've killed a lot of people. A lot of people have tried to kill me. It's the way the world works, my friend. Death comes for us all in the end.
It was a choice. A choice to be had by someone. She had no choice. She was simply a bystander, an innocent one, who succumbed to the wiles of an elderly man.
I was just gonna say in her head, I'm getting tired of this. Are we gonna take him back and turn him in, or should we just kill him?
We can't really just. We don't know what. We don't have enough information to know that we can just murk him or
Wait,
take
whiskey.
him.
Whiskey,
Alright, what's up?
do you have access to 5th level spells?
Of course, he
You do?
does.
I doubt that you took it.
Reincarnation.
Yeah.
And
Did you perhaps take it?
I didn't.
Alright, well. It's either we go find a scroll somewhere that has this, one of you ask your special friend for something, or
he's not my
we
best
straight
friend.
up,
You
You
should've-
can fuck off.
I
or we
could,
straight up murk his ass.
we could just take a long rest, and I can just pick it like for the day. My spells are all available to me. I just choose them every time we wake anew.
Well, we don't know if we have time for a long rest.
I mean, if
Who
anything,
says we don't?
you could tell me if anything right now is telling you we're
We only
being
need
contested.
10 minutes, and then we can do it.
What are you talking about? 10 minutes. He needs a long rest.
Oh,
Well, yeah. 11 minutes.
11 minutes.
But yeah, if you want, we can take a long rest, and I can just protect us. But I don't know if you guys want to do that.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think this is time sensitive, but I don't know.
I mean, if he's the one that's controlling all the undead, it just makes the most sense to, him. Just take him out. End it. Put it all down.
Is it?
I mean-
Are we actually talking in each other's heads right now?
I mean,
That's
we
what I'm
could
doing.
just
I'm pretty sure
do
that
what
there's
he
no
wants.
range limit on the thing once it's cast, so you can
I'm
just put it somewhere.
I'm pretty sure we could just I think if we did what he's been wanting to do, he'd probably drop all this undead shit because
Yeah.
he's just trying to perfect a thing to bring her back. So if we just do it, it
Yeah, but-
ends and he might just keel over and die himself.
I mean, what's dead is dead.
Yeah,
But
but like we have
Beorn.
no way to bring him back, so.
But Baron, there's things called magic.
And
We don't
It
have
can
that.
bring the
Magic
dead back.
users.
and
Wow.
I can kill them again and put them back in the ground where they belong.
But it's not that kind of dead. Bringing them back. It fully bring her back.
Well, first off, do we even have the money to do so? Because it's like 1,000 gold.
Nor do we have the spell.
Straight up level 9 spell, by the way.
No, we're talking about reincarnate.
No, reincarnate is 10 days, just like Raise Dead.
Oh, it's right. It's 10 days. It doesn't even fucking matter.
He looks over to Beorn, and you see just this like just plain ass blank ass look on his face, and he just you
Oh, yeah,
speak
no.
as if you're a child of war. Your wrath will consume you. I can see it on your face. You must not give in.
No, yeah, we need wish.
My wrath,
Jeez, this
just
is the
wants to be
dickhead who's been talking to us.
good sir. All this dead raising you're doing, it's gotta kind of stop. I get you want to bring that person back, but like, what's gone is gone. You gotta let go. You gotta let it be free from your soul, brother.
It's not something I can just wash away.
I mean, yeah, it takes time. But a start is dropping all these skelly-mans down. Letting them pass back into the afterlife.
There is no afterlife for these beings.
And why is there no afterlife for these beings?
I have have not bonded a soul yet.
I
They
don't
are
like
merely husks.
yet.
I have been trying, but I can't get it right. After the sacrifice is made, still not enough power. My greatest regret was not finishing my work, so that I might see her dance once again, if only for a moment.
Quick, someone disguise kit.
I
No,
was
I'm
thinking
joking.
major illusion.
Damn it! If I only had that one fucking Eldritch invocation that lets me cast Disguise Self at will.
Let's make faces.
You could always just imagine in your head you're seeing her dance. Just saying.
Who says there's no afterlife for you?
As you are bonded with sin, so am I. The sin of greed runs deep within my veins.
Hey yo, me too. Let's go.
Nothing about this waking hell that I hold dear. I wish it were ending. I wish it was over.
Do you wish
Well-
for us to end it?
Sill's just
Do
gonna
that
say out
for
loud,
you.
I could help you along with that if you'd like.
Both you and Beorn.
As she
Yeah,
ta-
I could probably help with that too.
As
I
she
can literally
taps
just
the
murk him right now because he has 4 HP and he can't do anything about it.
I would not be so quick to judge. I am simply a vessel for the rage contained within.
Oh, so a demon will pop out if we kill him. Neat.
Yeah, probably.
I see it in your face, and he looks right at Beorn. I see it there. The same seed beats within your heart. Seed of anger, and apathy. It will consume you, and you will strike down those you love out of blindness. And you will understand true suffering as I have. As you watch someone you love wither away. There's nothing you can do about it, but watch and mourn.
Beorn's kind of like picking his teeth. Like, it sounds like being a bitch. I ain't about that life.
Sill's
That's-
just gonna Sill's gonna think in his head. Have you guys been hearing voices?
Yes.
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 I thought it was Skelly Bro talking to me.
I thought it was you messing with me.
No.
Are you saying this out loud?
No,
I'm saying
and
it in my
voice
head.
And a
Sill's
different
then-
BC.
Is he the man who was judging us?
So Sill is just gonna think to everybody. He says he has the same seed within him that you have within you, Beorn. Meaning that whatever voice we've been having talk to us, it seems like he has the same one as you. What has your voice been saying to you?
Well, summarize. Kill, 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 destroy, destroy, destroy.
Also,
And he
said
used
he
the
had the
word
same one as
specifically
Black
seed. Meaning that it, with how old he is, has probably been in his body for a long time and had a chance to grow and sprout. Probably no longer a seed, it's probably bloomed. I don't know if it would be smart to end his life and release whatever seed has been leeching from his soul. Maybe
Well, then
we
what
should
the
just
hell
take him with
Oh,
us.
Who says we will let he will let us take him? There we go.
I'd like to see him try to resist me and Beorn taking him with us.
I do have, and I look slightly at my disc. I do have that still. We can lay him on that.
tie him up on it.
What?
We could tie him up on the disc.
Yeah.
Prison cargo coming through.
Hold on, I have a question for him
Bree
before we
is
fucking
AFK.
murk him.
Why I
Yeah.
haven't been discussing it
Damn
further.
it! I had a question.
Well, what's your question? Let me know.
It
I'll
was
answer for you.
like he asked us why are we the one? Are we here to kill him? Like, why would he just assume that?
Because people tried to kill him in the past.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to fucking figure out.
Yeah. Player wise, I just want to murk him. Bayard wise,
Me too.
Cap wants to just murk him.
Yeah, I just don't think it's gonna be a good idea.
Probably not.
I want to release what's inside. I'm all for smashing him. Smashing him against the wall.
Doge, the Chaos Lord.
Thing is, I could literally do.
Bro,
like,
I've
enough
got a
damage to kill
rhino
him.
and I haven't been able to smash something with it.
Even if he passes a save of my thing, I could still kill him with doing 4 damage or whatever.
Dude, he probably has like fucking 2 AC. I could hit him once and he'd explode.
Regardless, freeze back to Tom. The question you had, you can ask now.
Yes,
I had to grab a sweater. It's like freaky cold in here.
that is just unfortunate. I would like to ask Mr. Corpse himself. You asked us if we were here to kill you. Is there any particular reason you assumed that?
I can see the bloodlust in your eyes. What
Nako
would-
in their head says, I can see the bloodlust in his eyes as well.
Huh? What?
Do you actually not hear that? Because I heard it.
No. Agmaz is the one that's fucking confused. Like,
It wasn't a I didn't hear it. What? It was a huh? Like, what do you mean? Like, what?
I was gonna let Free finish his thing
just
because I
this
just realized I interrupted him, but yeah.
That's pretty much it. It was, just he sees the bloodlust in your eyes and he just assumed you can't.
alright, listen here, you little bitch. But
Fucking got him.
explain, please. What kind of bloodlust can you fucking see in his eyes?
Oh, I thought you were talking Echo. Oh no, you are talking Echo. Never mind. Fuck it. Yeah.
I'll just say when me and you were talking to him, he seemed to have like a weird bloodlust like urge all of a sudden. I didn't know what to think of it, but yeah.
And you've waited till now to bring that up?
Like I said, I didn't know what to think of it. I didn't know if it was important
You
or
know
not.
what? You're entirely right. I just was not listening. Ignore me.
Tom is like the quickest to be like scrappy and fight back, but then also just immediately back right the fuck off. I love it. Like, what the fuck did you say? Yeah, okay, it's all cool. It's like,
It's because when I have a good point, I want to fucking jump on it, but then I realize 9 times out of 10 I don't have a good point, so I just back out.
you guys are pretty much on the money with almost everything you're saying.
Tom is.
Well, I don't know what the fuck to do about this.
Syl in her is gonna go into her backpack and pull out her rope and start taking a step towards him.
Bayorn, you said something?
I was just saying about Tom and his quickness to want to fight and then immediately backpedal.
I don't
Nobody
fucking
gonna stop me from.
No one's gonna fucking stop me. We either need to
Alright.
kill him or take him back.
All right. Well, Syl's gonna say, "All right, get ready," and she's gonna start looping the rope around him and pulling it taut and start trying to tie up his wrists and his legs.
I'm
Does he
still totally
resist?
all for Akman is calling his friend.
He's like decrepit.
Okay,
Like you
well,
get the feeling that like you
You
go to
act
tie
as
his
if I have
leg,
him on payroll.
he's wearing robes, but like 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 anything that's not like from his neck up is basically like hollow from Dark Souls. It's like like skin
Yeah.
sunk into bone. Like no muscle, no meat,
So
no nothing.
basically, we don't need to tie him up. We can just put him on the thing, and he won't be able to do jack shit.
Like if he were to stand, he might just crumple. Like that's how weak he looks.
alright, I'm still hog tying him.
Yeah, as you're
Oh,
you're
God.
doing that, he just kind of turns his head to look at you while you're doing that. He just, I can see your soul as well.
I'm sure you can, buddy. Hold still so I don't break anything.
You've seen many things and done many things.
Wouldn't even begin to believe, my friend.
I can see your rage. It's not quite as potent as mine, but it is there.
I blame that on Bayorn. Only he knew how stubborn he
Hey.
was being. I'm saying it low enough so that way Bayorn can't hear it. Just kind of like
I'm 10
talking under
feet
my breath. Yeah, 10 feet away, and I'm talking under my breath to this guy. I'm like muttering to him as I'm tying him up.
Would Akmanis be able to hear it?
Oh, maybe.
Roll
I mean,
stealth.
I'm not gonna say shit to Bayorn anyways, so.
Like casual thing. Ahmad is just like trying not to listen in.
No, I'm trying to listen in, but I'm not gonna say shit.
Ever the eavesdropper, gotta spread that
he's a rubbernecker.
yeah. Just, whoop. As you're like finishing and you're kind of like looping it around, you kind of like raise his hands to kind of tie his hands together in front of him. He just kind of leans in very slightly and he just goes, "And did you kill him after you destroyed his village? Or did you let him live?"
Nako let him live, for whatever reason. Decided to kill everybody else, but left him alive. I'm not one to judge. I got paid in the end.
I speak of the ones you slaughtered, the young in their beds, at your commander's behest. I see
Those
a
days are
man
behind me, old man.
screaming. Do you regret it?
No longer with them. I think that should easily answer it. And she's gotta pull his wrists really taut, like a little bit harder than she needs to.
Straight up break the bone.
I think to Bayorn, just
Like just
he's
snap.
talking a lot.
Your wrist turns a little bit to the side, like it's like off. Like of the two bones that make up your arm, like one of them
Yeah.
snapped and the other one is still holding on.
Yep,
He doesn't seem to wince in the slightest.
yep. And she just kind of looks up to him. All right, you ready? And she's gonna take a step back and look to Nako. All right, you can. You should be able to pick him up. He seems like he's pretty light.
I mean, why am I the one that has to pick him up? I have the freaking.
Yeah, you're the one with that magical disc thingy. You can carry him.
Yeah, I don't control it though. It just follows us.
Come
Bayorn
on,
just
get them
walks
little
forward
gangly arms to work.
and princess style carries him over to the disc.
As you go to lift him, you lift him. He's Jesus Christ. You've lifted water bottles heavier than him. But as you lift up about like a foot off the chair, he just stops, and you feel this taut tugging. As you look back, and you can see these thin wires sticking out from the center of his back, leading right into the chair itself.
Yeah. Something tells me, and I just look at him. If I pull you any further from this and those wires come attached, you're just gonna die, huh?
Perhaps. But will it be me alone who finds that fate? Or will you join me in the river Styx?
Well, if it's my time to come, it's my time to come. You know, death comes for us all in the end. But
I kind of
personally,
egg you on.
I'd rather not find out currently. I'm gonna set you back down. By the way, you really need like a steak, baked potato and just a really tall glass of ale, friend. You are light as a feather. I set him back down gently, minding the wires.
Oh, come on, Bjorn. Why not?
Because no one else has wanted to. No, there
I
isn't
do.
combat happening. Baron is not just going to attack and kill relentlessly.
Oh, I kind of told you I was egging you on to do it. I was like, this is taking on far too long.
Oh, I know. But information's information.
Alan, make a perception check.
Did we beat that bitch down here?
Is
Whiskey's
Whiskey
still
alive?
here.
Yeah, I'm still here. What's up?
Make a perception check.
Really? Ten.
It's dark. You have the dark vision active. It's still in like shades of gray. The way that that you're looking through the tunnels, that you almost see like little shadows flicker. Over at the edge of this tunnel right here, you think you see some form of like small canine-like animal just kind of step out. And as you like look to focus your eyes on it, it just darts back into the hallway.
Noted.
People are still free to do what they wish.
I'm just like, Bjorn, why not just give him a quick easy out?
Because it's complicated, all right? Like, he's not technically hurting anybody. At the same time, he wants to die. It's like, I don't know. I just know he's got wires attached to them, and this chair's got something going on in it. Point being, we move this man's probably gonna die. And he needs a steak and a big ass potato because he is lighter than anything I've ever lifted in my life. Like, I just reached down and I grabbed a clump of like gravel. This right here, heavier than him. And I just drop it.
Maybe it's better that we end it. I mean, he's been suffering here for probably over about at least maybe 300.
I mean, yeah, but like,
Would you, let's put it this way, Bjorn, would you like to look like him?
oh, I would have died in a field fighting something long ago before I ever looked like this.
Exactly.
There's the difference between me and him. He's one of them fucking magic users that can do all this stupid shit. I'm not. My place is in the field fighting shit. So that's where I'll die.
Sill's gonna think to herself towards Akmanis. Hey, Akmanis. Tom?
Hey, yo.
Did you fall asleep?
Nah, I have fucking push to talk on and I kept fucking missing the button.
Lucky story.
Hey, the push to talk stick is my stick. Step off.
Step off. He
She's gonna be
says.
like, hey, Akmanis. Heads up. And she's gonna bring her axe down on this skelly bro over here.
Which one? The one,
The
next
one
to
right
him?
next to me, yeah.
Go ahead and make your attack roll, sir.
Still have that detect magic up, I'd assume.
I'd also assume so.
Oof. That is an 8 to hit. I'm assuming it'll miss.
You slam your axe in the ground because you were looking at Akmanis the whole time.
All right, I'll do it again. I'll bring it up. Like,
Look
all right,
at
I was
your opponents. Just maybe.
I got it. Don't get on my case as I just wave one hand at him and bring it back around and aim for the neck.
Damage. Also, you should really mess with that modifier. That's a really weird way to read it.
Yeah, it's
I-
really weird.
Telling him to do it. The
I
way
did have it changed, but it was annoying to look at. I had
See?
multiple things, so.
Yeah, well, either way.
But that is a 30 damage.
Casual 30.
However you'd like to finish that one, it just finishes them.
I just aimed for the neck. Just lopped the head off.
Clean cut.
Yeah. Is that better, Akmanis? Did you get anything from that?
Do you remember the movie Hook with Robin Williams?
Yeah.
When he is dancing on the table and fucking Rufio chucks a fucking coconut at him.
Yeah.
And he cuts it, and like the half of the coconut is just hits the table fucking spinning.
Yeah.
It's like that. You cut the head off and the skull just hits the ground, just like a Beyblade.
Let it rip.
So, Akwanis, did you see anything?
I don't know. Did the fucking wire get disconnected or no?
Well, you look down, you see the wire that's leading from it just disappears.
Yeah, there's no more wire. What's your point?
Huh. So if we disconnect them from him, disconnect. Wonder if it works the other way around. As she like puts her axe into her other hand and goes to take a step towards him.
Do you just want me to do it?
No, she's just more so thinking and wondering what your opinion is, Mr. Magic User.
Well, he vaguely threatened Bayorn that if he's pulled away, he might perhaps die, and something along the lines of, he might not be the only one, I think. I personally wouldn't chance it.
Can we, as non-magic users, see the cables attached to his back?
The cables in his back look like they're made of metal. Anything beyond the chair, nothing.
Anything beyond the chair? Huh.
It's like they go.
How
right
long
in,
are
like,
these? How long are these cables when Bayorn pulls them as far as he can before it starts having tension?
Like, imagine yourself sitting in a chair, like in the center of your back, like it's pressing up against it. That's where the cables are, and he probably has about 2 feet or so.
All right,
Of, like,
Sill's gonna come up beside him and be like, "Hey, Bayorn, can you hold him still for a minute?" As she starts eyeing up the cable on his back and like holding her axe out in front of her, woodcutter style.
For the record, I only ever see this ending poorly.
Actually attached to the chair by a cable. I thought there was just like the soul cables or whatever he was talking about.
The soul cables are leading into the chair. There's a physical cable leading into his back.
Yeah.
Do we really have to do that?
I mean, I don't see any other way, do you? Nobody else is stepping up, and I don't want to be sitting down here in this dark, dreary cave all day. The voice in my head's been telling me that I'm all spoiled and gross and everything, so I need to get the hell out of here so I can get a shower and a cold hard drink. I think you probably back me up on that.
The voice in mine has been telling me to let the anger flow. You don't
Well,
see me doing that.
Give him a big old hug then, Bayorn.
I might
Not like
break
you'll
him.
give
Look
me
at
one.
him.
Will you two
Naka
calm
says, "I'll stop
the
fighting like a married
fuck
couple and just do
down."
something."
Why don't you do something, Nako? Miss
You want-
Little Miss Magic User? You're supposed to be
Fine,
smart
I will
in
do
this.
something.
You're supposed to be smart
Don't
in these
egg
things.
Nako on. That's all. Well, he's
Oh.
dead and we're all dead. That's it. TPK.
Why does Echo keep blasting allies? I'm just saying.
He's
I'm
not
not
blasting
blasting
allies. He's attacking this guy.
We're all dead. That's it.
I mean, if we have to fight whatever comes out of him, I mean, sure.
Nako is just like, fuck it, fine, let's just do it, and she sends it at the guy.
So as you go to like pull your hand back and like you feel the energy crackle at your fingertips, his gaze just kind of turns to you, and you just hear this voice, just very weakly come out from him, but you can still hear it very clearly, Nako. He just says, "Do it with conviction, and don't regret a thing."
I mean, if it's just that easy, I would have done it myself.
I mean, I was ready to ram him against the fucking wall,
Wait, so
but
he's not dead?
Once again, with conviction.
That's a 5 on his saving throw.
Okay, well, he fails, and he takes 6. Well, actually, wait.
14.
Yeah, no, he takes 16 damage of lightning.
Why
Right, you,
16? That looks like 14 to me.
Quadruple his
Is it?
health.
Yeah,
no,
you're
yeah,
bad at
14.
math.
That is
You
also
are really bad at math.
14, buddy. Still like 3 times over as it just hits him. Bayon, are you still holding him, or did you put him down?
Oh, I have not been holding him since I put him down.
You see his body doesn't react whatsoever to the effect. You just see him just look up at Nako. Kind of his mouth opens like he's saying something, and then Nako blasts him. And just his body doesn't react. You just see the area light up, and when the spell ends, you see the glowing of his like heart is just gone, and he just slumps forward. Akmanis, you see there's a little bit of a flash of light from behind him as you're still using detect magic, and you see the cords start to dim.
Well, that did stop the undead by the looks of it. But at the same time, I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, you guys told me to do it. I'm just listening to you guys.
Don't
They
lump
aren't
me
just
in
like,
with Yggdrasil.
I want to point out that this is now the second time Naka has killed needlessly, I feel.
To be fair,
You told me to.
no.
He
I'm gonna
told you
back up.
to
I'm gonna
deal
back up
with
Naka
it,
here.
not to kill anybody. He asked you to do something. That didn't mean
I'm all
kill.
for it.
Lyra was telling
To
Baron
be
to kill
fair,
him.
that was something.
I was just
Bayon.
egging on Bayon. I wanted to see where his moral compass was. I was
I'm
hoping
gonna
it was more
back
on the
up.
evil
Okay,
side.
everybody stop for a second. Freeze said Bayorn 3 times now.
Yeah, I didn't hear him any
Out of
other
the corner
times.
of your eye, as you're looking down at this body that is slightly smoking, you see a slight movement as you jump to the side as the skeleton brings the sword down onto the ground right where you were standing.
Oh great. They're all aggro. That village above us is about to all get murdered. Wonderful.
He was the only one keeping them sane.
Yeah.
As you look at this creature, it is in like an offensive stance, and you all kind of look around. You feel this slight shaking. Parm, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
You know, I was very close to just saying, let's leave him and just go murk everything and then make our way back to him.
So you look over at him and you see there's he kind of slumped forward and it kind of pulls the wires taut. Your eyes kind of follow it and you see that out the back of the chair there is another wire, physical. And it seems to be leading right into the mound right behind him. And you can
The
see the
mound
mound start to
made of
shake.
rock?
It's like part of the floor. It's like one of those stalagmites that kind of stick up. And it's probably about like 15 feet tall. And you see these small cracks start to form in the side of this mound.
Everybody be on your guard. And get back.
What
He's
you're
gonna
saying is that
take a
we've
couple steps
activated an
back.
optional boss battle.
What I'm saying is, where's my boss battle music? Because I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Ah, you know
Yeah.
what? I'm not even against this. I'm
Yeah,
excited.
I figured no one would really fucking care in the end because we've been
I-
sitting here for like an hour just trying to figure it out. I'm just like, fuck
I
it.
mean, we probably would have come to the conclusion that we were gonna kill him anyways. To be fair.
I mean, Tom, I told you to call your best friend.
Dude,
Fuck off.
I mean, someone basically bolted him to the chair. our goal
What
initially,
the? I waste my nat 20. Ah!
and that was impossible. So I mean, I don't know what else we were supposed to
I
do.
wasted my nat 20.
Impossible.
Impossible, as always. I think I'm missing Nako. There we go.
My Skelly Bro is a 12, by the way.
And
By the way, Free, did anything happen? When he was dead, in that instant, did shit change over here, or is nothing
we'll
changed?
get to you in a second, buddy.
Perfect.
Got something spicy for you.
Very nice.
Barrel,
I
was that
hope-
a 3? I thought you said. I didn't hear it right.
I have a 10. My Skelly Bro has a 12.
12. Okay.
I hope Cerberus jumped out of that acid pool and comes after you, Whiskey.
So
I've been keeping it this whole time. If that means nothing, it means nothing. Oh well.
all right. So as you guys are watching this whole thing kind of crack and crumble in front of you. The whole area starts to shake. You're looking that way. Syl, you look to your left just enough time to see the crystal just have a nice big splitting crack down the middle as the crystalline shell around the little girl at the end kind of shatters into just thousands of pieces, and her body just kind of falls lifeless to the floor. His magic was holding that little crystalline cell intact.
She just thinks out loud to herself, "Fucking magic users!"
And just because it's not going to get weird, I am going to put a little tint on your Skelly Bro there, so that I know which one's which. There, Bayorn. Because right next to each other, I was like, oh, there's 2 there. Oh, wait, no, that's Skelly Bro.
Yeah.
But as the whole mound explodes, you just hear Ison's voice just ring out in this cacophony of just screams as this creature just bursts out of it. It's got about let's see if I can find a picture for it.
You gotta give him some shanks, Bayorn. You gotta give Skelebro some shanks on has his hands.
I'm glad I took a step back.
Question: kill
This
the boss, kill the horde.
creature buff out. It's got these elongated arms and these like claws that look like there's spears on the end of it. You see it just fuming with rage. It's just breathing heavily, and it just looks around and just snarls at you all. Lyrisil, you have the first move.
That's
So
monstrous,
Parm.
is it not? Or humongous, or whatever the fuck it is, the size above large?
It is
Or is
above
huge
large.
above large?
It is
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep in my head the order of sizes.
It's about 13 feet tall.
Oh, fucking wonderful. This
So-
fucking ceiling is 20 feet up.
So Parm, you ready for some ad control?
I mean, you better fucking knock them down. Set them up, I'll knock them down.
We'll up the schmuck.
I'll flank it, I'll poke it in the butt.
Akmanis, you are on deck, by the way. Get your shit ready.
Don't worry, I already know exactly what I'm doing.
Alright. Do we want it to not move, or do we want it to potentially not do anything, or potentially have advantage on it?
I'm always gonna have
Advantage.
on it. Well, I wouldn't say always, but I can always give myself.
I can't remember, Free, do you just do the static +2 for initiative, or did you switch to the way I do it?
What?
Or not initiative, for advantage, I meant, or for flanking, yeah.
Flanking is a +2.
Okay.
Alright, I think, let's see, I don't think this can be upcasted. No, it cannot. Alright, well, I guess it's advantage.
Alright, figure what you're doing. Fairy fire. Alright, you're just gonna drop it on just him? Or
Yeah.
do you want to try and catch the skeleton as well?
I feel like is there a possible way to get? I'd have to like
20
Hold on.
foot cube.
like
20.
that.
That is indeed 20, but that's 20 by 10. Or
Well,
15.
I mean,
You can just
You
put
know
the
what I
cube-
was trying to go for, alright?
Yeah, you can definitely do it. Yeah, you just get it one square back. Just holy shit, you guys draw boxes way too quickly because you gotta delete that shit now.
I can delete it. Yeah, sure, why
With,
not?
Next save. Where's my dice tray?
Hopefully he has shitty decks because he's fucking massive.
Skelebro. That's +2. That's a Skelebro.
Alright, so he failed.
This is the big boy. 12.
They both fail. They're colored in purple glimmering light.
Purple. He says purple. Alright, that was action. Bonus action movement. Also, are you currently riding your steed?
Yes.
Alright, I am taking it off the map for a second. Because that's too many tokens to keep track of.
Sure.
If you dismount, let me know.
30. And do I have any bonus action? I don't think I have any.
Have your shit ready, guys. Come on. I know it's the first turn, but you should know your
I'm
character.
good.
That's
go
it?
Yep.
Alright, it goes to Akmanis.
Okay, so as a bonus action, I'm going to afflict it with my Hexblade's Curse.
Okay. Also, sorry, quick question. Bayorn Malin, who has the higher dex?
One.
Whiskey?
Pretty me that I have a dex of 16.
Whiskey.
Okay.
Whiskey has the higher dex.
Cool. Just moving around. Sorry, Hexblade's Curse? Is there a save?
Do you want me? Nah, it's just afflicted. You want me to ping it in chat?
Yeah, just for everybody else too.
Okay.
Alright. So that was your bonus action, I think you said?
Yeah, that was my bonus action.
Okay.
And then for my action, I'm going to attack at it with my glaive.
Alright. Is your glaive out?
So no. That was my fault. I just kind of assumed I would have it since it was shaking, but I guess it didn't say it. So I'm gonna take my action to take out my glaive instead.
Sounds good. I paused. Let everybody do their stuff they want to do.
Yeah, I was setting up some stuff. I wasn't paying attention. That was my bad.
Stop playing with other games and your thing. Alright,
No, I was setting up D&D stuff. Are you
Fair
kidding me?
alright, so it's that's the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, this creature is just going to shriek, and the whole area just kind of like, does like, it shakes as it shrieks. You'll kind of like back just a little bit just to, it's such a hard thing to hear. It almost hurts your ears. This creature then is going to just rush forward. Make sure that guy's in the back. Perfect. He just rushes forward. That guy's in the back as well. And still, he's gonna take 2 attacks against you.
Yay.
Death!
Oh,
Oh!
I honestly fully
At least that one
expected
doesn't
both of those. My defender doesn't have just an innate add. It's only if I attack, isn't it?
Your defender, if you attack, you can reallocate to your AC.
Okay. Well, hit with the first attack, and we'll see what happens.
Does a 13 hit you otherwise?
No,
Oh, okay.
but I can react to it with riposte. So,
Oh, I
just
see,
waiting.
okay. Sorry, I'm just reading stat blocks here, guys. Give me
Yeah, if it
sorry,
wasn't...
ignore 4 of that. I clicked that wrong. So that's 17 plus 16 damage. Piercing.
17 plus 16, so 32.
17 plus
33.
I'm bad at simple math.
If it wasn't a crit, I could have done something about it.
All right, and the second attack,
Also,
so he claws into me, and the second attack, I'm gonna be using riposte on him.
Okay, so for the attack that does hit, you also, as it reaches out and swipes at you with its right hand, you feel it pierce into you, and you feel its clutches wrap right around you and just grab you, and just pull you towards it. You are considered grappled.
Okay.
So you can make there is an escape DC. So on your turn to try and break it, you can attempt to break it. But I don't believe grappled stops you from.
No, it's not restrained. It's just
that
grappled.
your speed becomes 0. And that's it.
I'm trying to see if I'm supposed to get superiority dice back, is what I'm seeing right now. When do I get those back? Is it long or short? When you finish a short or a long. Cool. So I actually have all of mine back. So
You get all of them back?
that's actually good. Yeah, I get them all back on a short or a long rest.
Oh, there you go.
Cool. So that short rest actually really fucking helped. But yeah, I'm
Yeah.
coming at him with
Awesome.
riposte. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to expend 1 superiority die to make a melee attack. And if I hit, I can add the superiority die to the attack. And since he's got fairy fire on him, I have advantage. And I am coming at him with Great Weapon Master on my Leviathan Great Axe with a 14. 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Ah. Well, I lose my superiority die.
So you go to swing at him, but he just kind of does that thing where he kind of pulse grabs you, like pulses his grip, and it just makes you miss just because you're trying to swing. Anything else?
I mean, it's your turn.
I didn't know if you had any other thing with the riposte stuff.
Nah, riposte literally just lets me attack. If I hit with it, then I can add the extra damage of the superiority die. But I
I
missed.
didn't know if there was anything there. All right,
Nope.
gonna go to the Skelebro, who is gonna commit some skeleton on skeleton action. Brace yourself. It's 1 attack. Does an 8 hit your Skelebro?
No.
All right. Well, in that point, it goes to Syl with. Go ahead.
There's some
Syl.
Skelebro on Skelebro crime
All
here.
right. We're okay, it's only when I hit, so we're just gonna take a swing first and see what happens. Holy fuck, I'm rolling garbage today. That is a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Alright, so I'm gonna
It's
come
so
in.
weird how you have your 7.
I know, it's so fucking weird.
It's the way that I've got the global attack modifier. For some reason, a -5 doesn't subtract it. It adds -5, which is dumb.
So, Parm, here's the problem. We don't have that in global attack modifiers. We just straight up created a whole new attack for that.
Yeah, and I'm well aware, but I didn't like having the extra weapons and
That's
stuff in my
something for
inventory.
later. Let's deal with that later.
Yeah, it was too cluttered for me. I'm gonna add trip attack to it, and he has to make a strength saving throw against DC 17 to not be knocked prone. And then...
If you knock this thing prone, just oops.
Okay. Why do I keep closing my fucking dice roller?
Oof. That is a
That was a
20.
D.
That is a 31, 32 damage.
Wait, don't you have a D10 by now?
Isn't what a
Not
D10?
yet.
No.
I thought your superiority die got better.
So a D4 on a 1. A piece
It
breaks
does
off.
once,
It
I
doesn't.
think, at level 10. I think it does.
It went from
Yeah,
a
so
6
shouldn't-
to it went from a 6 to an 8.
No, I know for a fact it starts at 8.
At 10th level, your superiority die turns into a D10. At 18th level, it turns into D12s.
There
So
you go.
yeah, you got D10s. Woo!
I literally just rolled a D10, did I not? Oh, I rolled a
No,
D8.
you rolled a
Okay.
D8.
I clicked D10, but my mouse moved when I went to click it. So
The D4?
yeah,
Is that
Well,
what's
now we
the-
know the problem.
that was for the Leviathan axe breaking
Gotcha.
off a shard. It didn't work.
What was the total?
So we've got 31 base plus 8, so 39 damage.
39, and how much
Big damn.
of that? 2?
What's that?
Yeah, how much of that was cold?
2.
2. Okay.
And he has to make a strength saving throw.
Oh shit! If I knew he had that, I would have given him Bane for disadvantage on that shit like
I
that.
had to pull up my calculator real quick because simple math sucks sometimes. All right. Strength save. What's his strength? Oh, I fucked up his dex roll. Oh well, whatever.
Dex roll. What the fuck? Oh, for
I
fairy
I
player.
didn't. I saw his. I used a stat bonus. I didn't check his saves.
Yeah.
So it's strength.
Yep. Oof. All right.
I would... Wait,
So,
can I? Can I?
I mean, if you can lower that by 5, then he fails.
I don't think.
I go 5. Shit, that's supposed to be a 4. That's 20.
Okay, if you can lower it by 4, then he'll fail.
Sorry, I'm playing with a new stat block here. I'm reading as I go.
It's fine. I mean, it was the same with me when I was looking up fucking spells for those
It looks
kobolds.
So cool.
Can you do anything, or should I just attack again?
Is this no? This is a save, not an ability.
Talk about cunning words.
Uh huh.
All right, we'll come into him again,
Unfortunate.
and that is a 21 to hit.
Anyone hit?
19.
And I'm gonna throw another trip attack at him. Yeah, you're
I
right.
hope
I
he
don't
hits
know why I
a
said
19.
21.
That says 19. I don't know why you said 21.
Yeah, I did the math too slow or too off. Blah. And then we've got superiority die and a D4. And I rolled a 1. This is the first time a piece snaps off, so I actually have to mark that. How many pieces of weapon shards? 2 weapon shards. So what does the weapon shard do again? Weapon suffers -1 damage for every 3 shards missing. Okay, so it's not 3. So 2 extra D4 of...
You have
oh,
to use
an
a
extra
bonus action.
4 D4s.
So
Yeah, I'm planning on
off.
using my bonus action and then coming in with another attack.
There you go.
So when I notice that it's embedded in him, I'm gonna just pop him for another 4d4. So 6 cold damage and 5 piercing.
I should also point out, you will be spreading out your damages after level 10.
What do you mean?
Almost everything after your level 10 has a resistance to something. So, like,
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you what it is. The
Yeah,
first 2 are
like,
cold,
you
second
rolled
2 are
4,
piercing.
44. So make sure you're aware of which one's which, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cold, then piercing. So it is... And he has to make another strength saving throw. But that's 18, 22, 25, and then 36 total.
That's a
With
big damage.
36 plus, and 9 of it is cold.
That's some big damage.
Yep, that's only my second attack. Still got 1 more. And he goes prone. Fuck that bird. I was about to say bitch, but I don't know where I was going with it.
As you slap into him for a trip, you cut at one of his legs. He loses absolutely 0 balance.
So he can't be knocked prone. That's dumb.
Into prone.
That is dumb.
It be that way sometimes.
Well, can't use that. Yeah, we'll just come into him one more time. What the fuck?
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
that was. I was super confused. I was like, wait, why did a yellow dice just roll? I didn't click anything.
Come on, Mr. Marshall. Let's see your turn.
And that is a 17 to hit.
15 hits. Are you straight fighter?
What? Yep.
I thought you did. You straight fighter? Okay.
Nope. I am straight battle master. Alright, so we've got another 31 damage, 4 of it cold. As she mutters under her breath, You're not grappling me. You're stuck here with me. And then ends her turn.
Anything else on your turn?
I'm now stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
Nope, that was it.
Malin.
Sup, buddy?
Malin, how you doing, buddy?
My eyes are still open, keeping watch as per usual.
Fair enough. Well, you are keeping watch. You did specify that, which is why you were not surprised at all. Well, you're surprised, but you're not mechanically surprised. But you feel the ground shift, and you hear this inhuman scream from the other room, and you're just like, all right. And you kind of stand back up, and you get like ready to go deal with what's going on. But then you hear these footsteps, like these like padded footsteps, and you look over, and in the darkness, rushing from around the corner, you see this creature. But when I say this creature, I mean these creatures.
Oh!
Well, I guess I don't have to waste
Pinky's
a point.
from Doom
I-
are chasing him down.
Free. Not a fan.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, to be fair, I was gonna use a plot point just to have Whiskey do something. So, I'm glad he did it for me.
So, as the first one rushes up, it's gonna go right here. So that is, where's that? What was its range? There we go. Gonna go swing right around. It's gonna
Did
make
movement start there, or did they just appear here?
they ran out of the darkness.
Okay, so then have they already used some of their movement, or is it turn? That's all. What I'm asking is, does their movement start from where they are, or do they already have movement expended?
He has enough movement to get there.
Okay, I mean, all right, whatever. Okay, well, he moves there. My question.
5 hit.
Whatever. Neither of those hit.
It's one attack.
Oh, I see 2 of the same roll. Well, no.
Alright, so 5 does not hit.
No.
Alright, so as he goes to chomp at you, he does have disadvantage, that's true. You sound like you were trying to do something in reaction to it. Is that a thing, or you just...
I was just curious if they like just appeared there, because
you were
Okay.
looking down the hallway. It's dark. You heard the rumbling. You looked away for half a second. You look back, and they were just coming out of the shadows. So, anyways, so the first attack misses you. The second one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's gonna go there. Does a dirty 20 hit?
You mean an 8?
No, I don't. Whiskey?
What?
Tactics.
Yes, a 20 hit.
Does a dirty...
Bruh.
I said yes.
Alright, 6 points of piercing damage as it grabs onto you, and it grabs onto your leg and is like, it latches on there and stays there. Next one runs up. Ooh, that's a crit. $15 points as he latches on as well. As the other ones rush up and they begin to start queuing. It goes
Come
to your
on,
turn now.
come on!
So 2 of them are currently, you're not grappled, but they are latched onto you. Also, they are small, by the way. I just didn't want to make their tokens tiny.
So if they're small, they're not going to inhibit any kind of movement, I don't believe.
They can move through you. You can't move through them. If you're large, then yes, you can just move through them. Medium creatures, I think.
My goal is to become large, so that'll be fixed quickly. Is it my wait?
It's your turn.
I mean, yeah, I'll become Thickums, but first, a word from our sponsors. First,
First and then silence.
Yeah, you're cut off if you said something.
I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I'll just do the classic. So that'll be a warm shield. For the action. And as a bonus action, I will turn into an earth elemental.
Large?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move him back so you can become Thickums.
I think I know what he's doing.
Alright, so as you kind of you reach down, you kind of grab onto the one that's attached to your leg and you try and pull. It's got its teeth sunk in deep, so you figure, hey, well, let's do it this way. And you just go and you just kind of rise up into your stone form.
Have a good taste of that fucking stone, brother.
Also, I should probably just put a mark on them just to show that. There you go. Alright, that was action, bonus action.
Yep. Then for my movement, I will burrow, basically 10 feet down, and then I'll come back up over here.
And you're gonna come up?
Yeah, go down and up. I can burrow for basically my movement.
I'm just gonna put a mark on this.
It'll
guy.
be pretty much.
He's
And there's no tunnel where I go. The earth is not disturbed by my movement.
indeed.
I just get to go through with earth elemental goodness. That ends my turn.
And I do apologize. I was looking at the skeleton and I made it attack. Bayorn, your Skelebro would go on the skeleton initiative. I apologize. You can go ahead and do something right there.
Okay. I mean, I rolled this thing. He had a 12. If I remember right.
Oh, did you actually roll something?
Yeah, I rolled a 10 for
Didn't you
myself,
tell him
and then
to?
after that was a 12.
Yeah, you did
I just
tell him to roll
assumed
it.
I just assumed I needed to roll. I actually didn't hear it being told. I just rolled it for him anyways.
When the skeleton, when he had his turn, he took another swing. I glossed over the skeleton's turn entirely. So the skeleton gets his own turn, right?
Yeah, it should.
Yeah. So you said you rolled for it already, or just? I mean, I don't.
I did roll his
He
initiative.
got 12.
Oh, no, not initiative. Is it like it's his turn?
Oh, its turn? No, I haven't rolled its turn at all.
You can do that now.
Okay. Well, he's going with the short bow, shoot at the big nerd.
He does have an enemy in melee, so he would have disadvantage.
Does he have disadvantage? Oh, okay. Then never mind on that. He will attack.
He can move first though. But, you know,
but he has to. I mean, they have the actions of short sword or short bow, so.
Yeah.
He will go at the skelly brethren that charges him.
skeleton battle.
Yes. Will a 21 hit?
Easily. No, you tell me. You have a stat block.
Well, let's see. A 13. 1d6 plus 2. So 7 damage on that Skelly Bro. On the enemy Skelly Bro.
Okay, so as you take it, he kind of rakes it against the other one, and you see a bunch of ribs snap and break off against this rusty sword. I believe that's all it can do, unless you want
Sure
to.
is. Nah, I'm not gonna move him.
All right, and just because we had to go back up in there just to get that, it actually is your turn next.
Cool.
And Nako,
Because I'm
you're-
gonna kill that one. It's fairy fired, so
That's true. You want to roll for advantage fish for that crit? You can.
oh, right, yeah. You know what? Sure.
Just fishing for it. Nah,
Everyone
okay.
would have been the same.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so but you also have advantage on it.
Yes, I do, and I will rage.
Okay.
And as I am the storm aura right now, when I activate my rage, I can choose. Is it? Yeah, I just choose a target to take this. So I'm gonna target the big boy.
What's your
He
range?
needs- It's 10 feet.
10 feet or a 10-foot aura.
Yep, 10-foot aura.
Okay.
Which does hit him. He needs to make a dex save for me. And take either 3 lightning or half that. Yeah, it fails.
So 3 total
Yep, three lightning damage on the big boy.
on the big boy.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were
Yes.
talking skeleton.
No.
I mean, it's still gonna fail.
The skeleton's gonna die.
Well, yeah. At that point, his dex would be. What was the DC?
My proficiency plus con. What is our proficiency? 4, 9, 8, 17.
Okay, yeah, no, I failed.
Cool. So he just takes the 3d6.
Yeah.
Or
So
the 3 lightning.
3 points as you're fighting the skeleton. You square up, and just a little bolt lightning goes and hits him in the butt.
Yep. And now for this skelly man to die.
Doesn't Ekmonis have to make a save from that too?
No, it's I target.
You choose. Okay.
Yes, I choose.
All right. Vorpal Greatsword, 26 definitely hits.
Yeah, it's
15.
dead.
Jesus Christ, you baseball bat swing it.
Yep.
Just
I
gonna
don't
get
I don't
absolute-
slash at it. I turn it sideways and bink.
Just gonna get rid of the tokens so we can have some clear.
And is this right here space that I can stand on? Or is that too much on the mound? Just asking for the flanking advantage. Even though it's not advantage, but
Like
bonus.
that, and this is like a chair right here.
I got you, so can't really stand on that.
Like you can, it's not steep. But, oh, sorry, never mind. It's shattered. I apologize.
So I
The
can
entire
stand.
thing got shattered. I forgot. So it's actually flat, but it is rough terrain because it's all like jagged.
That's fine.
Let me just-
I only gotta use 15 movement to get there anyways. And I have 40. And I moved 5. And we're gonna take another swing at the big boy using the Great Weapon Master attack. Because I didn't feel the need to use it on the other guy.
That is.
Nope. I'm gonna re-roll that too. Cool. 25 slashing.
27.
27, yeah, because my 2 rage.
And the best part about the Vorpal Greatsword is it ignores resistances, right? Slashing?
For magical resistance, yeah.
It's great. I love that thing. I wish I hadn't given it up to you.
That was bonus
Anything else there?
action, movement, action. That is all I can do for right now.
All right, knock him.
Alright. Before we start, I need Akmanas to make me a charisma save.
You're really gonna be fighting party members?
Eh?
No. He knows why.
Whatever, I guess.
What are you trying to do?
You'll see.
I would like to
I have
know.
no fucking clue at this point.
Just do it, dude.
I would like to know.
You're fine.
17 there.
As Nako goes to cast haste, she looks at Syl, and she catches Akmanas out of the corner of her eye, looking like, "Come on, do it for me, do it for me." And she's like, "Fine," and casts haste on him.
So, on your turn, he reacted.
No, I did
He
something.
was
I was
dicking
doing.
around.
Yeah,
I was-
it was just yeah, just.
It was for
anyways.
flavor. I cast
Action.
haste on Akmanas. I was
Just
trying to spice it
when
up.
you ask another player to call for a save, that's a little inappropriate. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, you cast haste on Atlantis.
Yes.
Is there an hourglass or something?
Because I was originally gonna do it on Syl, but
Sure. Go ahead.
alright. And then for my movement, I'm gonna move 20. Right about there.
Anything else?
What?
Anything else?
I do not have a bonus action, so yeah, no.
I think it's gonna go to the top of the round. It's gonna go back to Lyrisil. Doge?
I'm here.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Where's the spell? Where'd it go? Probably can't do that. But it's not a concentration. Okay.
Have a basic idea what you're gonna do on your next turn, please.
So, I want to. I believe. I'm just trying to look at the stats of this. Oh, I couldn't do it. Never mind, because I'm concentrating on that.
Look at the stats. What?
I'll just.
What are you looking at the stats for?
No, I can't do it. It's also a concentration thing. So, I'll just vicious mockery the big dude.
Okay.
I need that wisdom saving throw.
There's 14.
That'll fail. It only rolled 1d4. That's. I believe it's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be just 1d4?
You are level 12, are you not?
I'm 8. So it's
you are a level
2d4.
12 character, are you not?
Yeah.
Then you should be going twice. One at 5.
I don't know why it's not doing that, but
Cantrips go up on 5.
You can manually change it.
6. So a total of 10 psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on his first attack, I believe.
Is it 6, you said?
It's a total of 10 damage. 10 psychic damage.
Okay. And it has disadvantage, so we'll
On
throw
his next attack roll.
that one. I'm putting these markers up. It's for you guys to remind me if I miss it. So that's
What's the red one for? I know the purple is for Fairy Fire. I didn't hear
Hexblade's
the red
Curse.
one.
Hexblade's Curse, yeah.
Oh, is that just for you? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will move that way. And that'll be my turn. Yeah, that's it for me.
Manus, you're up next.
Alrighty. So I'm going to bonus action activate my animated shield. Gets me a pretty good AC now, and I'm gonna start swinging at this man's.
All right.
I forgot about the advantage.
Good thing.
Good thing I actually have that in it. I don't suppose a 15 hits, does it?
It is not hit.
Unfortunate. That's fine. And then I guess second attack with that.
What's HBC?
Hexblade's Curse.
Does it give you a bonus to attack?
Haste.
No, but does
No, it doesn't give me a bonus to attack. I just need to make a new one because it affects my crit range. I now crit on 19 and a 20.
I gotcha.
Alright, I assume I'm 26. That's fine.
26 does hit, yeah.
Does a total of 21 damages. And
And
luckily, my glaive is considered magical, so.
21. It's not 21.
At 23, I am just as bad as math as Echo.
To be fair, all of us have fucked up our math today.
Fair, I suppose.
I guess I'm taking away your haste.
Do not.
Remember, you have
I'll
plus
take
2
it.
AC. I was gonna
I'm
give it to you
fine.
originally, but Tom.
Same, I'll
begged
take it
And
too.
then
Another hit.
one
to
more attack.
simply crit.
I crit on 19 and 20. Hush.
I
See,
crit
Yeah,
on
but he
19 and a
insta
20
kills
crit.
on a 19 or a 20.
Nah, it's just
Unless
a 20.
it has
It's specific
legendary
to what it
resistance.
says.
Okay.
It does not.
And there
And
are.
I think I'm
other
gonna
things to it as
Eldritch
well.
Smite that.
Ooh. Okay. I like me some Eldritch Smite.
Not as much as I thought I was gonna get.
Well, what a
Still
flex.
lot.
What a flex.
And if it is not already, it is just prone.
It can't be prone.
Nope.
Can't be prone whatsoever.
It is immune to the prone. If you were paying attention during my turn, you would have saw that.
I was spacing out. I apologize. That is my fault. But yeah.
Yeah, double.
Nice
Did
turn.
you roll your double dice
I did roll my double dice, in fact.
on that
It
last
auto
attack?
calculates.
Yep, because I changed the crit range on the weapon.
Did you get an odd number on your smites? On your smite damage? For die.
Oh wait, yeah, hold on. It didn't double my smite damage. I still have to roll another 5d. God damn it, roll 20.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it should be hitting way
Thanks for
harder
pointing
than
that
that.
out.
Oh man.
There, an additional 31 force damage.
Fuck.
All right. As you reach up with your
Oh,
glaive,
okay.
you swing it around and bring it down, and this little blast hits it. You see it just kind of reel backwards. Its kind of skull tilted to the side, its jaw knocked aside. You just hear this heavy breathing just slow down as it just looks at you, and as it falls to its knees in front of you. Just your rage builds. I can feel it burst. And then it just fades away into
No, you. So, how's Malin doing?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
I mean, you can still move.
Well, I have no reason to move, so I'm just not gonna move.
So you're just gonna end your turn?
Yeah, I'm cool with ending my turn.
You hear this kind of scraping and scratching, and out of the darkness behind one of these pillars on the bottom right, this creature just kind of climbs up and over and just leapfrogs over.
The angry.
The angry?
It's gonna be like those Russian dolls.
I thought I was
Russian nesting
greed.
dolls.
It
Maybe I'm wrong.
lands right there, and then what does this move?
I
Maybe I'm
don't know.
not greed.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
I don't know, you
It's
seemed
going
like
to
you got
dash.
pretty greedy to get that haste.
Honestly, like, and all the grave robbing, like,
So
Go
it
ahead,
is going to dash. Why can't it? There we go. And runs straight up to Bayorn, slamming its fists on the ground. Because
Did it
of its,
not just walk past me?
no, I made sure to go on this spare.
Okay.
It as it does its charge
wait,
attack.
hold on.
As you
Yeah,
go.
it would have to
Hey.
wop attack from one of us in order to get past us.
because of my Polearm Master, I actually do get an op attack because it entered my range.
So I had him go here,
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
That's true. Polearm Mastery would do it. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
You get one up
And
attack.
and you went through this square, and as you exit that square, it would op attack from me as well.
No, it's just one. He went around you. I went specifically around you. I was counting on top.
The one person with pole arms.
23 does.
Solid bit of damage. Oh, hold on. I forgot to turn off my Hexblade thing. He is not cursed by my Hexblade. Subtract 4 damage from that. And that 4 would have been slashing.
Can't you move it?
Move what?
You're cursed.
Reaction.
Not yet.
Plus, he ended his turn, so he wouldn't have been able to do it now. He'd have
Yeah,
to wait till
I
next
can
turn.
do it as a bonus action because free let me upgrade it early, but
As you swing, you connect with its side, and you feel it still connects. There's still resistance, but it only seems to it passes through it slightly.
lame.
And as it kind of charges straight up to Beorn, it's giving this it kind of slams its hooked hand on the ground. With its charge attack, it's going to basically like a charger from Left 4 Dead. It kind of chucks its arm down as it rushes. It's gonna just swing up with an uppercut and take 1 attack at the end of its turn. That is...
That'll hit.
There's 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
So that's 11 I take.
I'm sorry, it's piercing. It's a hooked hand. Read this
11 I take.
Yes. So it just reaches down and just kind of hooks you up under the arm and kind of lifts you off the ground slightly before you kind of grab it and kind of pull yourself off. It's just kind of sitting there slamming its fist on the ground, just kind of almost like throwing its little arm out and just kind of pulling you in with a come get me kind of attitude. And it's just kind of snarling at you. Then it's gonna go to Skelebro.
My Skelly, bro. Yay! He's gonna move there, and he's gonna shoot at this nerd with his bow. His
There you
little short bow. 11 hit.
It does, but it doesn't do anything. It just bounces,
Just
it
bing.
cracks as it hits his skin.
I give him a thumbs up, like you tried.
Probably. Okay.
Why
Anything
does
else?
he have an aura now?
He's lighting, isn't he?
Oh, right. Yeah, he's got
yeah.
the torches stuck in him.
Forgot about that part. If that's everything, goes to Syl.
Alrighty. Yep. So, Syl seeing this thing rush past. Hey, don't fucking ignore me! And she's gonna run forward and slap him in the ass with her axe. That is a 17 to hit.
And 17 does not hit.
Oof.
As you go to slam into it, and the little hooked hand whips around and catches the axe and just pushes it back towards you with this super ungodly strength you were not prepared for.
Huh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. We're gonna slap him again. That is a 27 to hit.
27 doesn't hit. No, it does. It does.
I swear to fucking Godfrey, at that point I'd be like, nope, I'm sorry, Beorn, bye.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah. All right, we can't have 2 of them immune to prone, right?
pretty sure that like the Tarrasque has like a 25 AC. So like,
That's why I was like,
That's fair.
fuck you, fuck this, I'm going home.
oh man.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
All right, so second hit comes into it, hitting it for 27 slashing. 30 slashing and 2 cold.
30 slashing.
Yeah.
You notice that your weapon, like I said, it's passing through like this kind of really thick soupiness. But what you do notice is there's this little layer of frost on his skin, and it roars. And Beorn, you see it just start to seethe with even more anger as it just turns its head slowly to Yggdrasil.
Which one?
One to you, one to Beorn.
All right, do I get the baby head?
Sure.
All right.
Anything else? Oh wait,
Yeah, I
sorry,
got
trip
one more
attack,
attack.
right? You said trip.
Yeah.
Trip attack, right?
So that might be advantage.
Well, you have flanking, so that's +2 as it is. So that's
Yep, I already have the +2 added. That's why it's a -3 instead of a -5.
Once again, that should be a 5. Why am I not rolling that? But that still is only like a 14.
It still fails, so it goes prone unless it's immune again.
It is indeed 100% not immune.
Okay.
That's
Lay the
just,
fuck down as she sweeps his legs.
You give him the sweep the leg, Johnny. All right, so yeah, you sweep the leg. It crashes to the ground with this
I
inhuman.
recently watched Cobra
kinda-
Kai.
All right, and I'm gonna. So basically, I do a horizontal swipe, and then I come around like wood chop axe overhand for the second one.
Follow through, right?
Yeah.
Man, if only you crit on a 19.
I know, right?
I know, right, Tom? High five.
Fucking
Hell
right.
yeah.
Like, I'm been a champion. I get it.
How do I want to do this? Oh yeah, I forgot to take away my superiority die. Do that.
So when you're
He doesn't have a
paralyzed,
weapon.
that's the insta crit if you hit.
Yeah.
Stunned, paralyzed, and I think unconscious.
Restrained as well, isn't it?
No, it's not restrained. I believe.
Restrained is just advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck is it? Maneuvering strike. That's what it is. Put your. Yeah. So. Hit a creature with a weapon attack. Spend a superiority die. You can add the spirit to the attack's damage roll. Friendly creature you can see or hear. Creature can use its reaction to move up half of its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. All right. Syl is going to shout out to Lyrasil. If we're being attacked here, we have to fall back and protect Malin. He's probably up farther ahead. Head towards him. As she's gonna come into this enemy with her attack, and you get to move half your movement in whatever way you want, Lyrasil.
So you basically give it to her beast at that point, I guess.
Yeah.
She's riding the beast, so she gets half of the beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
So she is 20, my 20.
And I do another 4d4 of cold damage.
Yeah, I was able to move 20 feet.
Alright, so subtract my spirit. I already did that. Okay. So we've got 25 plus 7. So we got 32 slashing damage and 8 cold damage. As I just bring the axe down into him, and then while I'm like holding the axe in his chest, is yelling out to Lyrasil to move.
Alright, like you said, it's like this thick, soupy sludge, but the ice seems to shatter on him and deal full damage.
Cool. Got resistance to non-elemental damage, aka mundane, I'm guessing. And remember, this is a magical weapon too, in case you haven't.
Fully aware.
Okay, just making sure you remembered.
You know who
And,
else has resistance to magical things? Bayorn when he rages.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
I'm just being snide. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I figured. I don't think I have a. Sill's just gonna look up towards Bayorn and basically just give him a smirk. Or yeah, and she's gonna action surge.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, we might as well use it, especially with this nerd on the ground already. And that just lets me do all of my attacks again, right? That's how this works.
Yes, you get your additional action, which does count for all 3 extra attacks, but not a bonus action because you've already used the bonus.
Yeah.
So you get,
Trying to
however
remember
many
what was it. What was I gonna do here? What was I gonna do? Okay. Where the fuck is my description of that defender? Did I add it to here? No. Did anybody write? Oh wait, no, I've got it here.
I think it's the first attack. Yeah, the first time you attack with a sword on each of your turns.
Oh, yeah,
it's
I've got it wrote down as sword, but yeah. So that wouldn't count for action surge, I'm guessing.
It's still a second action, so it's still not the first attack.
Yeah, it specifically says on your first attack. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't say on your first action.
Doesn't matter.
I honestly keep forgetting about it until like I'm already on the second or third attack, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's
Honestly,
a thing.
So did he. And when I gave it to my buddy Andy, he freaking forgot about it for 2 months. He's like, oh yeah, I got this.
That's a thing I have. Fuck. Alright, and that is a 21 to hit.
That one does hit.
Okay. Oh. Oh, please don't be a 1. Thank you. Alright, so that is 18 slashing and 4 cold. So I'm basically just hacking into this guy right now.
Yeah, you're just kind of like
slashing and
stomp.
hacking and slashing.
So, it would be so great if 19s were crits for me!
So the first one misses. The second one
Critted so much.
That's
by now.
3 times I would have crit now!
Well,
If only
don't
you were
be
a champion fighter.
Don't be a fucking battle master. Go be a champion, or go get a keen weapon.
Yeah, I know, right? Alright,
Just
so
sell
another
your soul to
29
some
slashing and
battle
1 cold.
The numbers add up.
The
And
numbers, what do
considering
they
you're doing
mean?
half on everything, I'm still surprised you're doing a lot of fucking damage. Damn.
And that is a 21 to hit again.
21 does it. You realize that with an action surge, you can bring your weapon to almost dead if you hit 1 every time.
Yep, that's why I've been hoping for not ones. One more 1, and and my weapon goes to dull. It breaks off all the shards. So.
Well, you've
by
only
the
got
way.
2 shards out, don't you?
Yeah, I've got 2 shards that are used, and I can only use 3 before it becomes dull, isn't it?
No,
Or am I
it
misremembering?
suffers a -1 to damage for every 3 missing.
Oh, okay.
Once it's got 10,
10
then
shards are missing total. Okay.
it's got 10 shards before it's just a stick.
For every 3 shards. Okay, so I need to change that in my settings here then. So I've got 8 shards. I thought it was of 3, and then if I failed 3, then it would fuck up. Okay.
No, man,
That's why that's why I was so fucking scared. I was just like, oh god, my axe is gonna start not working anymore. So that's another 18 slashing and 4 cold damage as I just fucking bring it into him 4 times in a row. And then just look back up at Bayorn and give him a smile. And then just kind of do the over the hand, like, your turn.
Jesus, that's a lot of fucking damage in that turn, yeah.
How much damage
alright,
did I do? Did you happen to keep track of it at all?
How much damage did you take before your turn started?
What?
How much damage did he have? Did he take before your turn started?
I think he got hit by Polearm Master and Bayorn once.
He
Twice.
didn't get hit by me at all.
Oh yeah, you didn't attack yet, right?
It was just
So-
Akmanis.
So he took
Currently, the
14?
numbers, straight numbers that he's taken total by everything is 186 points.
Jesus Christ.
Mind you, he has like you've been dealing half, but that's how much
Yeah,
points were.
but even so, because Akmanis hit for Was that full damage, Akmanis, or did you say you took off? You had to take off 4. Yeah, you took off 4. So that was
Yeah, curse
14
wasn't up yet.
slashing and 5 necrotic. So
Pretty nasty.
Jesus.
All right.
Apparently, I hit like a truck when I want to. Yeah, that's my turn. I hand waved off to Bayorn. It's his turn to slap.
All right. So it goes up to the top here with Whiskey. These creatures, the wretched, will attach. They can't attack, but okay, at the start of each of the wretched's turn, you take 1d10 plus 1 necrotic damage for each.
They were able to stay attached through me burrowing. I'm the only one who moves, and it doesn't disturb my shit.
They are attached to you. They go with you.
Okay.
Carrying or worn. Same idea.
They also held on through my shift of...
Yes. Certainly, yeah. Nothing says they can't.
Alright.
That is 16 points of necrotic, and they can't act because that's what they did. This one here is going to move to the back, and he's going to attempt to attack.
Gotcha.
That is a 12 to hit.
That'll miss.
Okay, and I believe only one can get in. Right there. So he'll attack. There's a 19 hit.
Yes. 8 fire damage.
Indeed. So 11 points of piercing, I do believe, goes down to half for you. So you take 6, and he takes 8 points of fire.
Sir.
Alright. He is smoking and smoldering, but he does latch onto you as well. These things are fucking, like, annoyingly grappling. These guys here are gonna... They're like hounds circling for, like, you know, around the back, but it's a tiny tunnel, so there's that. And then it's gonna go down to here. Nako, you hear a padded noise as two come out of the darkness themselves. One attacks before the other guy gets there, so he has disadvantage. It's a 10.
Miss.
And the second one's a 17.
That does hit, but I'm gonna shield.
Shield, okay, what's your AC after the shield?
21.
21, okay, so it's 21 until your turn. 17 misses as it leaps up to bite you on the arm, and you just go, you kind of flex, and this little force field appears. It nabs onto the force field and starts to like try and chew through it, but it just pushes it back and it falls to the floor again. And
These
over
nerds are
here,
hungry.
2 come out for you, Doge. Here. So, like I said, the first one got there first, so he has disadvantage. It's a 6. This next one's gonna go for your rhino. That's a 16.
16 to hit the rhino. That'll hit the rhino. But I believe
4 points.
Let me see if I have something. I believe I have something. No, not yet. No, not yet. Okay, so 4 to him. Okay.
4 piercing to the rhino, and it latches onto the rhino. So come out of the darkness here, but I'm pretty sure with their speed, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, he would be directly behind. Malin, I believe it goes to you. I believe that's all the groups.
Sure. Which one of these is the ones that got burned?
The one that burned is this guy down here. I'll put a little
That one?
Put a little.
I'll just. He might. I don't know how much health they have, but he might not live. I'm just gonna attack him. So I don't know if you need to put the marker. All right, for the first attack. Does that hit?
25 does hit.
Uh, 20 magic bludgeoning damage.
Crushes him and he turns into shadow and scatters against the floor. And these little black droplets immediately kind of seep down into the soil.
So after that squish maneuver, I'll just go to that one next and try and crush it all the same. Ooh, I got a 9. I don't have inspiration.
Unfortunately, you go to like step on it, and the other one kind of jumps up to latch on you, and as you try to avoid the latch, you kind of miss your step.
And then after that, as a bonus action, I use a 3rd level slot.
That's a healing, I believe.
Yep, get 12 health back. And that'll be all.
All right, it's gonna go to Bayorn.
Woo! Alright. So, curiosity. On the Vorpal sword, it says the weapon ignores resistance to slashing damage. Does that apply to this?
Google.
I mean,
All right, so,
I
a
imagine so.
quick educational system for y'all. There are 3 different types of resistance. There says resistance, end of line, which is stuff like your rage, which says you have resistance to bludgeoning, end of line. There's resistance to bludgeoning from non-magical weapons, right? That means that if you do have a magical weapon, it will still hit them regularly. Then there is non-magic. There's resistance to bludgeoning from silvered weapons, which means magical weapons don't beat the resistance, right? It's like tiers. So the biggest one is the one that just says resistance to bludgeoning. That's it, right? That's the one your rage has. That's the best one. He also has that. This here ignores that line because the specific overrules the general. When it comes to slashing, nothing can resist against a vocal sword.
Awesome! I'm so glad I
Cool.
gave you that.
Pog. So he's prone and I have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Cool, great
You also have a
weapon
+2
master.
flank.
Sure
Oh
do.
God.
I've
This
already
is going
added
to end
that.
poorly.
I mean, he doesn't have
Maybe.
as many attacks as Parm, but it's still
23 hit,
23 does hit.
I mean,
Cool.
it's still scary.
Let me bring my calculator
29
back up.
slashing. Yeah, 29 slashing. And
Oh,
Maybe
sorry,
I should
we
use
just
great
got that
weapons.
half so wait. So
attack number 2, 24.
it's gonna hit.
I'm gonna re-roll both of those.
So just click the weapon again. Yeah.
So I rolled 3 on that, so that's 5. So add 2 to that. So 25 slashing.
Oof. Way to go.
Wait, what?
Action surge.
Oh yeah, your rage.
I forgot you're a fighter.
Welcome to the party, Bayorn.
Doing it again.
To have a subclass?
Yeah, I have champion.
That's right, because you.
I went 6 levels in for champion and ASIs to get my con and strength up.
Oh, there you go.
So 25 to hit.
I'm gonna hit.
I'm gonna re-roll that too.
This is just kind of gross.
So that's 27
Welcome to
slashing.
me and Beryl playing fucking Marshall, guys. This is what you guys are missing in Jotuns.
I am going to play a rogue next.
And
no one's gonna
then,
stop me.
the 4th hit. 22. Well, that hit.
Maybe that.
Man, if only you had rolled as many 19s as Parm did.
I know, right? This thing is probably dead.
Yeah.
For
honestly.
29 rate for 29 slashing. And if it's still not dead, because Action Surge does not take a bonus action, I'm gonna need this man's to make me a dex save.
Dex save. Let me check prone quick. Does prone give you disadvantage?
I think it's disadvantage against strength and dex saves.
If he fails, he'll take 5 lightning.
Nothing
If
states about disadvantage on dex saves. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, and no, there's nothing about it. So it makes you make a dex save, you said?
Yep.
Is it angry? Oh, lovely. Beat that. 4.
He takes the 5 lightning.
All right.
Alright, hold
Oh,
on.
yeah.
I need to add this shit together because this is bugging the fuck out of me.
I misremembered. Yeah, its only movement option is to crawl unless it uses half of its movement to stand up. And it has disadvantage on attack rolls.
115 damage.
Haha, I
That
still
is
did more.
so gross.
I mean, I did more raw. You did more because of your fucking Vorpal sword.
And I'm also
Yeah,
very
you
glad
also have 2 more
finally brought it
attacks
to
than
half
me.
health.
Yeah? That sounds like a you problem.
I mean, that sounds like more I didn't want to step on your toes going full fighter.
I mean, Bayorn
Now-
was usually...
now-
I thought you were going
Uh,
full barbarian, honestly. I'm not arguing with him. I just thought he was going straight barbarian, and then he dipped fighter, and I was like, huh, I didn't expect that.
I like my champion.
Finally brought it to
Yeah.
half health.
Oh
Finally
my
brought it to
fucking
half.
god.
Parm,
Alright, looks
you
like
need to
I'm
give me
taking
your
its legs out
19s.
again.
You need to give me your 19s so that way I can just kill it.
How about you just toss me the Vorpal sword, and I'll finish it off with my 19s?
How about you go fuck yourself? It's mine.
Anyways,
I give zero for a reason.
anything else there, babe?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Alright.
Still just gets a thumbs up from Bayorn.
We just fucking laid into this guy laying on the ground. Fucking Akmanis, your turn.
Yeah, we both just look to Akmanis and just go, well?
Just wave our hand at it. Your turn.
Hey, I get 4 attacks with haste.
God, imagine if you had haste.
I never used Great Weapon Master, to be fair.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go, Echo. That's literally us right now.
Akmanis, you feel a slight tickling on the back of your neck.
Oh,
God.
awesome.
You turn around quickly and you see nothing. And then you feel this kind of split on your shoulder. And you look
Oh
up
no. Oh no.
as this creature falls from the ceiling, screeching at
Catch it. Give it a hug.
you. Catch it with your teeth.
Oh,
Oh.
there's my new friend. Oh my god.
As it falls, it's going to make its attacks against you.
What is that? What?
I almost feel like we're fighting 7 deadly sins.
Oh,
Easier.
that's gluttony.
Yeah.
And that explains why
Yeah.
that explains why
got
the
greedy.
angry rushed you, Bayorn.
Yeah.
First 2 attacks
Oh,
with
no.
claws are 11 and 21.
Which
Where
means
is the-
your left
First
side?
one hits,
Yeah.
second or no, second one hits, first one doesn't.
That means
Yep.
the lusty one is coming for me, so prepare for charm.
Uh-oh. Remember, you
Dude,
have
I know, I have a 20 AC. I don't know what you want from me.
wait, so that'd be 22.
So that is
No, total.
Oh, okay.
15 slashing damage from its claws. And you are considered grappled.
Hey, welcome to the party. Just
I
hit it
just
until it stops
imagine.
holding you.
Me and Syl just are beating this thing while it's down. We look to Akmanis like, well, and then
Yeah, just jumps on. It's like,
Yeah.
all right, I guess we go back to beating
No.
it then.
And it's going to use its final action to try and take a bite out of you.
Well,
It's a 27.
Oof.
oh,
just barely got you.
yeah, barely. At
Luckily,
least
he doesn't
doesn't
crit on a 19.
19. God damn it!
9 points of piercing damage as this necrosis sets in, and 22 points of necrotic.
I just want to
Ow!
hit the with a 20.
And it's
That's
just
all I
like
want.
it lands down in like a full slash, grabs onto you, pulls you into a bear hug, and just like vampire bites your like where your throat is, and you're just like
Please stop.
and
Please
Phil
stop.
and Bayorn are just like putting the boots to it, and they stop and they just look up and see this creature slapping on you. That is, the hungry
Just look
one.
towards each other. Should we help him? Nah, let's deal with this one first. I mean, he's always bragging up with his haste over there. I think he's fine.
If I ask nicely, will you back me up?
Nako, you hear this slight kind of
kill
trembling,
this
whispery noise. This
Oh, cool. Now Naka gets their friend. This is just amazing.
Aw, he's so
The
sad
lone.
looking. Oh, his hand fell off.
What?
just kind of
I
staggers.
don't think his hand's falling off. This
And
man's a hand thief. He stole someone's hand.
Alright, it's going to make an attack against you. And you have, how much is your AC still from your shield? Because that lasts.
21, I think it was.
21, okay, keep that in mind. Because that lasts until you start your next turn.
Yeah, I'm glad I did it.
He approaches you saying, "Can I give you a hand?"
11.
Shut
Can I
the
get a
hell up.
hug?
Is that its only attack?
That is its only attack.
Oh, thank
As
God.
it slowly staggers up to you and just reaches with that sharp arm and just goes to stab you, and you just kind of like, you put your hands up instinctually and just go and just kind of like lands up against your shield, and as it pulls back, it looks at its little claw. The little end is kind of bent slightly, and it just slowly cricks back into place, and he looks like he's just on the verge of tears.
Aw, give him a hug.
Now, I'll give him something better.
Nako, it's your turn.
Alright, good, because he just fell right into my trap card. Bonus action. Misty Step.
There you go. Where are you going?
And I disappear.
Let's see. Let's go right down here. And then for my movement, I'm going to do 40 that way, because I still have Long Strider. And I am sorry, Lyra. You will have a sculpt, but I'm gonna need some dex saves from all the boys over here.
Over on Lyra?
Lyra and the guys that were on me, because I actually just reached them. I checked.
What are you doing?
Fireball.
You know, you could just avoid hitting me, right?
Yeah,
no,
you could literally aim past him and miss.
No, you can slap him and he can sculpt around it. Echo, move that to where you would like to shoot.
It'd be like right there, so it hits everyone pretty much.
It would not hit the guy on the very far left. You would have to basically miss one of them, no matter what you do. By the looks of it,
Wait, really?
because you're also not on the square, buddy. You're in the middle. Don't think I don't
Yeah,
see
get
that.
on this square.
No, you also need to aim it like in the air, because the ones on the right are like 10 feet up, and the ones on the left are 5 feet down, or 10 feet down.
I don't see how he has to miss someone. I might just be dumb.
Oh no, yeah, no, yeah, okay. I was zoomed out. No, that
I
one there,
remember-
place
I
right
know-
there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I
that-
don't think he has to miss anyone.
But Lyra, you have the sculpt.
Now sculpt that just gives you the automatic succeed. Okay, yeah. So you're taking half damage regardless, but I'm pretty sure you can still make the save to take nothing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Want
This is
to
Dex,
totally take
so-
half damage of whatever fireball's gonna do.
Wait, no, it
That's-
says right here.
Wait, the
Chosen
chosen
creatures
creatures automatically succeed,
Yeah, they take no
and
damage.
they take no damage if they would normally take half damage on a successful. So he doesn't even have to
So
roll;
you're
he
just
just straight
good.
takes none.
Evasion, essentially.
Yeah, and you auto succeed. So you and your rhino are chill.
All right, I
Well,
go left to
yeah.
right.
Yeah. Well, I want Lyra to make hers as well, but yeah.
She doesn't have to make one; she just auto
She
passes.
auto succeeds.
Okay, here's it. You auto succeed, which means that you pass your saving throw, which means you take half damage.
But
It literally says in it that he auto succeeds,
I'm
and
gonna
if
use
he
it.
would have taken half, he just auto passes.
Inspiration.
No, if
No, you auto succeed. Don't
no,
need to
okay,
roll.
listen to me here, okay?
You need to
You
roll.
automatically succeed your saving throw, which would give you half damage. But if you would normally take half damage, you just it's just gives
Echo,
you evasion.
read
That's
your
all it
own
is.
ability.
No, Tom, you're wrong. Echo's
I'm
right.
wrong?
Yes, Lyrisil is taking damage unless they pass their save.
Alright, cool. Thank God
So
for
you
my
got a
fucking
12.
thing.
Does a 12 pass the save?
I used my inspiration that I had.
Inspiration? Okay, there you go.
So then you
Yeah.
take no damage.
You gotta
Oh,
read
yeah,
the
I'm
thing.
not
It says
taking-
if they would normally take half damage. So he has if he passes his save, he would normally take half damage, which means he takes nothing. But if he fails the save, he still takes only half.
But
Anyway.
it doesn't. Am I?
It-
I'm just dumb. I think I'm just stupid. I'm not smart enough to
I'll tell
comprehend.
you right now, that's exactly how it works. Anyways, so 13, 12,
Taken.
17, and 19. What's your DC?
33.
17.
17
So,
DC, so.
all right. What's the total damage first off?
33 plus 12 plus 5, so that's. Hold on, let me get a calculator. Making sure.
49.
Doesn't empowered evocation only matter to your cantrips?
No.
It's
That-
49.
that's
by the
cantrip.
way. You did
It's 50.
49.
It's 50.
It's 49.
No, it's 50.
5, 12, 32. That's 49. Okay. You need to pop that because I was helping with the math.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to
I was
calculate.
thinking about cantrip. Okay. All right. So first, 49.
50.
It's 50. Because
Cool
it's
one.
elemental adept.
And then we're gonna roll for this guy because that guy, I didn't roll him yet, and he has.
Damn it!
Anyway,
So go for that too. So he takes half.
was it 50? You said?
Yeah, so 25. And that's my bonus action, my movement, my action. That's my turn. He was the big one I wanted to get that damage on for too,
Nice little chunk out of him. There you go.
which is why I upcasted. I
Anyway,
knew the other were gonna
So,
move from me.
anything else for you, Nako?
No, that's my whole turn.
Zamboni is gonna move forward and take a smack at the big boy.
The snack.
16.
That'll miss.
All right. It hits you, but it's like Mr. Burns slapping Smithers.
Yeah.
All right.
Take that,
Lyrisil.
Smithers.
Okay. So what happened to the little guys got burnt to a
Oh,
crisp?
they got fucking roasted, toasted, sexy smosted. I don't know.
You're welcome. Lightning zap.
That changes what I was gonna do. Seems like you guys can deal with those two. If I dash, I wouldn't even get to him. I'll still dash. That'll be my action. Yeah, because I don't have anything else. That'll be mine. What?
You went up the stairs?
Yeah.
I saw your token go straight up. I didn't see where it went. All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yep. That'll be it for me.
Manus.
Okay.
You're
so,
grappled. But you're also hasted, so I mean,
yeah,
silver lining.
it's not a big deal. Grapple doesn't do much, luckily.
There
well,
isn't a
first
speed
of
DC,
all-
so I mean, you can.
Do I really want to fight him? Or do I really want to try to escape? Not particularly. Because I can just apply the Hexblade's Curse to him, and then I have Armor of Hexes, so it won't matter. Hopefully. so I'm gonna apply Hexblade's Curse to him.
Do you have, is there a move thing for that?
I think it's a bonus action. Let me check. Cause you when Rico was still in the game, you were like, I've heard you guys complaining. I'm giving you this.
Yeah, it was like charisma times, right?
Yeah, I think I can move it to Charisma times, and then once I hit 14th level, I get the actual version of it.
Yeah, but so what I'm saying is, can you move it, or do you have to recast it?
No, it was move it because I remember specifically you said you don't need more of them, you just need to know when to use them. So it's definitely a move.
Okay.
I wish it was more, but it's a move. Yes, just checked. It is move, so I'm gonna put it on him. Well, but no, I wouldn't be able to move it then, would I?
I mean, it died last. Have you had a turn since you moved it?
No.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
Today would take it.
Uh,
I believe.
Yeah, it takes my bonus action, but I'm fine with that. I'm going to swing at it with. You know what? Yeah, we'll use Great Weapon Master. Why not?
Hold on one second.
I'm not supposed to have advantage. That's a 6.
1 second. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. No creature at disadvantage. Wait, what? That makes no sense. They really should just fucking put these both into one goddamn thing. Okay, creature speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Attack rolls. And the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So you have disadvantage on this attack.
Oh wait, what? Do I
You have to be
something other than grappled?
You are grappled and restrained.
Oh, that would explain it.
Yeah, I had to read that like 3 times.
Had I known I was restrained, I would have escaped. I thought I was just grappled.
You can try and pull out if you want.
Yeah, I'll use my action to try to escape. What is that?
For you, it is acrobatics 4 athletics, and it's a DC of 16.
Okay,
Advantage
well,
on
I'm
dex
gonna...
save. Or let me not say it's with checks and stuff.
Is that... That might be just a part of haste that I've never used before, or never had to use before, so...
Wait, what did you say, Matt? You're pulled out.
Is that really a part of haste?
Ping haste again?
Actually, it is dex saves. Never mind.
Unfortunate. So in that case, I'm going to use athletics.
Sure, your choice. 12. Unfortunately, does not
That's
break.
a
DC
12.
16. But you do have another action from your haste to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. So you can still attempt your attack.
Yeah, I suppose I will attempt an attack. Well, do you want to just use the attack from earlier then? Because that one didn't hit.
I mean, that's up to you.
Or you
No,
can try and escape again, I guess.
You have a disadvantage attack. I think you rolled it without knowing that, so.
Yeah, I'll roll disadvantage. Just no Great Weapon Master. Does 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Okay, very cool. And
So, like, go ahead and roll damage.
Okie dokie. Total 9 damage between the slashing and necrotic.
19, you mean?
I said 19.
You said 9.
It sounded like I said 9 because I got quiet, but I did say 19.
What shit? Oh, I did that math very wrong. Holy shit. There, that's much better. So basically, I'm picturing you like you're waving your glaive around. It's not hitting it, so you disapparate it. You kind of turn your wrist and just bring it back into existence while it's pointing at it point blank.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right.
Um,
This one here does. Ooh. Okay. So your weapon cuts through it as this blast of blood sprays out the back of it, and it screeches.
Cool. I can only assume that's a bad thing, but I'm gonna just hope it's a good thing.
Yeah, hope that's just vulnerability to slashing.
Maybe. It's unlikely, but maybe. I think that's everything. Action, bonus action, and I'm grappled, so I can't move. Alright, yep, that'll be it.
All right. So as you bring yourself up to the next turn, it goes to the angry.
Get up, bitch, so we can knock you down again.
Half of his movements to stand up. And I literally don't know what to do. They are in your odds, so you're even.
All right.
They
Winner,
Aw.
winner, chicken dinner.
winner, chicken dinner indeed.
Oh, he turned his back on me. Come on.
You still got the little head going.
I'm gonna fucking axe handle that fucking head.
He has advantage on the strike because you hit him last.
Oh,
Does 22 hit?
that's an interesting mechanic he has, and yes.
Okay.
Akmanis, you should have turned around and poked him once so he couldn't have gotten advantage.
Just reached out with your glaive, just went, ha!
All right. Yes. Oh, that is the correct number. That is the correct number indeed. That's a D12. All right, Bayorn. He reaches up with his hook hand with rage in his eyes.
It's the hash slinging slasher! Holy fuck!
83
hash-slinging.
points of piercing damage as he brings his rage down to you.
He sounds like he's an
42.
anger boy.
As you see him slash into you, you see his form had somewhat puffed up slightly. He actually diminishes back to its regular size, and he's as he was before you guys got him your little killjoy stomp box.
Okay, so he gets stronger as we anger him. Got it.
So just don't attack him, and he can never get strong. Easy.
Or we can just fucking kill him.
All
Let's
right,
just
Or,
curb
yeah,
stomp
just
him some
fucking
more.
Kill him. Y'all got this.
bring that counter back down to 0. There we go.
I like how we lost our healers, by the way.
The others, they just kind of fucked off, yeah.
Guys, don't worry. As long as I don't die, I can heal you.
As long as I don't die, currently grappled and hasted.
I just want to say I'm
So don't let
glad
me die.
that hit me and not you, Parm.
Yeah, that would have dropped me into blood.
Yeah,
I did
it
the
didn't
fireball.
me,
I remember.
just barely.
Just barely.
Literally 3 points.
Ooh.
I had 45 poise when that hit me.
I've got 44 hit poise and 71 blood right now.
Hey, I have 72 blood.
If that hit me, I would have been dead.
Lyris,
Yeah, it would have. You would have.
Is it my turn?
not quite.
Okay.
Oh no.
You hear a skittering, and you look up with your passive perception. I rolled it against your stealth, as you see this creature on the roof.
Oh no, he's lost. Take him home.
And it does not have advantage against you because you did see it before it came through. It lands on the ground and it's going to make 2 spike attacks at you.
Okay.
I also don't like how I've got a couple of butt munchers coming up behind me.
I mean, I got rid of 4 of them.
Do you want to take care of the ones behind me while I take care of Anger Boy again?
I mean, I could fireball them, but it wouldn't be really worth
An
it.
11 or a 7 hit.
Nope.
How
Okay,
many times
so
do we
you
need to
kinda-
teach you this lesson,
kinda,
old man?
Start back like as this creature swings at you with its 4 arms. For it's like 2 spikes going to like pinch you at once, and you just kind of ride backwards on the right. You kind of rear back, basically. It misses. All right, it goes to the next turn, which
Free
is
roll.
Skelly Bro.
Lot on those dice.
Whose
Skelly
turn next?
Bro.
Did you say? Oh, Skelly Bro.
Skelly Bro.
Skelly
I don't see him living through this somehow.
Bro. Skelly
If that's
Bro.
Skelly Bro,
Tell him to go and give
Live
Buddy
through
a
this.
hug.
I'm upgrading him.
He's moving over here, and he's gonna shoot the grabby mans.
Too bad he doesn't have disarming
Tends to
strike.
move my hate over to the Skelly Bro.
I wanted to make sure he had 30 movement speed. So I moved 25. Will an 8 hit?
Yes, but no.
well, yes, but technically no.
So,
That is
question:
the Skelly Bro's turn.
what's that red circle on the ground? Just,
Oh, that's
just where the
right.
pillar was?
The mound is not a pillar anymore. That's where the big boy broke out of it.
Oh, okay.
Also,
That just means it's flat ground there.
It's
Can you bring
flat
back
with a
the
bunch of
fireball?
broken rock on it. It'd be rough terrain.
Rough terrain.
for
Yeah.
later. Just in case.
What are you saying, Echo?
Bring out that fireball icon that you brought out earlier, Frey, because that might come back.
When it gets
Just-
to your turn.
Just toss it
Maybe.
over here, and then he can just drag it out when he wants to.
Skelly Bro, what's he doing? He shot with an 8.
He already
missed.
attacked.
He
and
shot,
missed.
he missed. I moved with him. That's all he can do.
Well, then it goes to our girl Syl.
Oh, really? It's back to me already? Didn't realize I was that
Uh-huh.
close to the top.
Oh, like 6 points down, man.
Alright, I don't get advantage this time.
dude
Let's see if I can hit him.
That, I think half of the combatant types are out at this point, I think. I still have like 12 more new guys to throw you.
Oh, no.
I'm kidding. I think that's everyone, actually. All the different types, at least.
Alright, I'm guessing a 26 will hit.
26 just barely nicks him right in the booty.
There's gotta be 3 more of these, like the.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, I even said it last session, you made a hell of a lot of assumptions.
Alright, we're going for another trip attack.
I don't know why.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
a
it
little
didn't break.
scared of this thing. of it with its rage building hits it has.
Alright, so that is 38 slashing and 2 cold. And he has to make a DC 17 strength saving throw.
Points. What was the strength?
Yeah.
Strength?
Strong.
That's 18.
Ah, damn. Oh well. We tried.
Yeah, damn it, those kids!
Well, you have another attack. You can try again.
I mean, I've
Unless
only
that was
got
your
one
last
superiority
40
die as well.
Hey, he's got ammo for that shit. He can't just do it every turn.
Yeah. That is a 18 to hit.
Oh, you just nicked him on the booty for real this time. Like last time
Alright,
was a
we'll dump that last superiority die in for another trip attack.
One could say he's smiting, but with fighter smite.
Yeah, fighter smite.
That's what we'll call
Mundane
it.
smite. That's what we'll just
So
call
we
it, right?
have Warlock Smite,
Are
Fighter
you
Smite, but
making
we don't
like
have
lightsaber
Paladin.
noises the whole time? You're like shwoom, shwoom, shwoom. Oop!
Oh, that's a break.
You got a
off.
broke. Go broke, go
Yeah.
home.
And I think I lose 1 damage now too.
So you,
Or is
it's
it
the
every
damage
attack
cycle,
after this?
every
but-
attack until you refill it.
No, but is it every attack after this, or does it include this attack that it just broke?
No, this damage hits and then it breaks off.
Okay, I'll just lower it after this. Okay, so we've got
Tell me
We've
what's
got-
cold first.
what's cold? We've got 5 cold damage.
Now tell me this. Now tell me the slashing.
Slashing is 36.
Nice. So nice. 3 points. So 15, 16, 17, 18.
And then he has to make another DC 17 strength saving throw.
This health into first. God damn, you guys.
You also have 3 piercing in there because 2 of the.
Oh,
4
yeah, you're
damage
right.
Piercing.
Yeah.
It's piercing, slashing, same thing. It's the...
No, it's on the explosion of the ice. I forgot to add the extra 3.
Ooh, that's a 6 to his strength.
So he goes down on his ass again. And yeah, he takes So 20, 36, 30. He took 39 slashing. Sorry, not 36.
What did you say? 6? Another.
Yeah,
2.
an extra 3 or 2. Yeah.
It would go half and then rounds up.
Yeah.
I'm not 14. What am I doing?
And then Syl sweeps out his legs. She tries the first time, but the axe just kind of sticks in his leg. Second time she swings in, it sticks in, but then she just kind of forces it a little bit, and a shard breaks off, explodes, and he falls on his ass. And then she just offers him up to Bayorn again, and that is the end of her turn.
And it still feels like you're fighting Jello.
Actually, no. Before I end my turn, Second Wind is a bonus action, right?
Yes, and it's a bonus
Yeah.
action to pop your thing.
Pop my what?
Your
Oh,
crystal
yeah.
blow up.
You're right. You're right.
Is that yggdras'il?
Yep.
Alright, so we are going to go. These two schmonkers are going to move up.
Yeah, I figured.
And they're going to go after you. Now, the first one got there first, so I will always do that. That means it has disadvantage on its attack.
Does it? Because it also gets a +2 because it's flanking.
That is a +5. So disadvantage does a 6 hit.
Nope.
Okay. Now the other one
That's
has
statistically impressive with 2 double ones. Hey, and another 2 double 2. Oh, it's a nat 20. I saw the 2. I didn't see the 20.
You want to talk with me? I will talk with you.
Oh my god.
So it latches onto you with piercing damage.
Oh my
17.
fuck. I thought those were D8s and you rolled max. Jesus.
I mean, it's
And
still
he-
high.
Yeah.
He bites you right on the back of like the thigh. Like
I mean, that's where I don't have armor right now, so.
yeah, exactly. He goes and he latches onto you, and like you like wince forward and lean forward, and he's like straight up off the ground, like latching, like locking jaws, sapping into your leg. So that's those two. One comes out of the darkness.
Fucking damn it, why are there so many of these little assholes?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 40 move speed. And then we got
Might need someone to telepathically tell one of our healers to get back down here, but I think their hands are full too.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. The Oh, I put those on the map layer. Jesus Christ. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40. That's all he goes. That's a lot of fucking monsters. Oh, shit. And then we finally go up to the whiskey.
This
Over
guy
here.
wouldn't move.
Sir.
Which one? Which one didn't move?
Pinging it.
No, he did. He just
He
climbed the
did.
hill and he got really fucking tiny.
Oh, I didn't see it.
So
thought you
the
saw
first thing that happens is 2 are latched on, which
Wait, their thing happens on my turn?
it's still their turn. I'm going around. Just you're the one that they're combating, so I just said your name.
Skip my turn? What happened?
Your
I
turn
already-
is after theirs.
Yeah, I already took their damage. I never went when after they did their necrotic thing.
Are you fully paying attention? Because like they haven't hit you yet. This is their turn. It's been a whole round since these things attacked you last, eh? Whiskey?
Push to talk whiskey.
First dog whiskey?
I'm here. I mean, all right.
Yeah, these ones down here were coming up on Parm. The other ones came out of the shadows, and then we're going up to you because you're up here. So I'm saying that these ones are attacking you now. And then right after that, it goes to your turn. They happen right before you in the initiative. So, anyways, 2 were latched onto you, so you take 15 necrotic. One of them is going to attempt to bite you from the back. That is a critical hit. So this -1 because I just want to. 14 points goes down to 7 of piercing.
14 or 15? I see 15.
Yeah, I clicked the button that I had rolled where it was the crit. It was 2d10 plus 2, but it was 2d10 plus 1 because it was a crit. It only has the 1 bonus once. So, yeah, it's only 7 because 14 down to 7 because you're bludgeoning form. And these guys can't get in, so they're not even going to try. But it's going to go to you now.
I mean, I'll start smashing them. I'll hit this guy first.
Which one are you attacking, sorry?
The one behind me.
Okay.
Alright, that'll miss.
One's
16 to hit.
Yep, that hits. So you kind of reach down. He's clutching onto your arm. You reach up and you kind of slam your arm down on the ground with him in between the ground and you. Go ahead and roll your damage.
9 bludgeoning damage, and also on that will culminate on top of the fire damage he took.
Very true. I forgot about that.
So 17 total damage.
All right. So he was
I'm
pretty
at
crispy
bludgeoning.
before, and you flatten him.
That'll be all. Oh, bonus action. I'll use another 3rd level. Get 13 back. Pass turn.
Sounds good. Aorn.
Howdy.
Had met Aorn.
Well, I mean, just gonna do
Herbstone?
what I do and whack, right?
Whack.
That's whack, bro.
Syl smiled at you, and then you just saw her wince forward and like look down at her leg. That's about all you're really seeing right now.
Yeah, you saw me just go. Okay, that hurts.
And then all of a sudden you attack him back, and then he just falls on his face again.
A 19.
Well,
Hey,
there you
look,
go.
crit. Too bad it's not a 20.
though. So the Vorpal sword thing does not activate.
Well, here's
Because
the
it's
thing.
specific-
Here's the thing. It does not automatically kill him because he has 2 heads. But keep reading your weapon.
He's not auto-killing
Well,
anyway,
so
it's a 19.
The thing says a roll on a 20.
Yeah.
I rolled
It has
a
to be a
19.
nat 20. He rolled a
Oh, does it?
20
Okay.
on his champion.
Yeah,
so.
it doesn't say a crit. It just says specifically a 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless you want to rule it as a
no,
crit.
if you would like.
I'm okay with taking the 6d8 slashing as the extra.
No, I think we're good.
I'm going to re-roll those 1 and 2s.
Out of everyone I've ever seen take Grave Master or anything of the sort, you're
Great
the only one who ever does that stuff because you only have Grave from fighting and nobody else takes it.
I mean, I had it,
All
but
right,
it didn't
so
work on my
just
axe, so
up
that's why
by
I
4.
So what's
moved
the total?
It's 27, 31, 33.
Wait, 33.
Yes. Because I re-rolled 2 2s and a 1, and I got a 1 and a 2, and then I upgraded a 2 to a 6. So
It's at a crit, so he can do all of the numbers instead of just 2.
Mhm.
He rolled 4.
Just
I just
looking at
always
it.
ask you to do your own math because when you reroll shit, I'm like, I'm not gonna click on it and read that shit. I'm just gonna let you tell me. You could be cheating, and I wouldn't know. I trust you, Barrel.
Yeah.
Do you trust me?
Because like outright, what I rolled, Parm, was 29, but I re-rolled the bad dice, and I get a net gain of 4, so it's 33. 33 slashing.
Okay.
I know how to
I no, it was just more I was looking at it and I'm like, that doesn't seem like it adds up, but it's just a lot of small numbers, so it seemed like it was gonna go higher than that.
And attack number 2. I know the
18 will hit.
I know it will, but I could inspiration it and try to hit harder. I think I
You
just should
can.
save that for if I miss. So I'm just gonna save it for if I miss. For 31 slashing.
I wouldn't bother fishing for the crit right now.
And I will use my bonus action to second wind.
There you go. So slash as you kind of cut into its pieces, its jello-like form, and you kind of breathe back and you kind of. There we go.
Cool, 13 back.
Jeez.
That was a good high roll for that.
Right. Anything else from Baron?
That will be all. So it's
Alright,
bonus
okay.
action, and I don't plan on moving.
So it goes to the hungry. Good news, he can't use his claw attacks while he's got you.
So it just hugs you
That-
harder.
He gets advantage, and he does get his bite attack.
That's
Nom
fine.
nom 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 nom.
Didn't hit anyways.
All right, so he goes to bite you, but you shift, and you have like a pauldron, and it just kind of catches it in the teeth. And you're like, all right, that's it. It only gets one attack because it's got you grappled, but it's got you grappled, and it is going to pull you. Half its movement.
Pull me? Can I resist?
Nope.
It's a
That's
smoker!
fucking lame.
It
Smoker!
is grappling onto you, and it is just dragging you. It only can move half speed though while it's dragging you, so it seems to be pulling you away from the group.
Skelly bro, you
let's
gotta
go
help him.
Who is it? Lonely needs.
God, he's pulling him closer to everything now.
Trust me when I say I don't need help. I just need to wait till my next turn.
I'm just imagining everything surrounding you, and then I could just be like, well, fuck it.
Fire!
Electric fireball again.
Fire! Oh wait, no, yeah, it's electricity. Thunder!
I still don't understand the ruling on scalp spells. Like,
I looked it up. What Free said is right.
but
It's
I also looked it up and it said the opposite. What I was saying was right. I don't fucking get it.
it's
At
a
the
mix
end
of
the
both,
day-
but at the end of the day, it's
day,
Freeze.
DM.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, I'm fine with it. That's how I was just ruling it. So
Lonely's giving you a good
Not a
old
bit.
poke in the butt.
this is because of my complaining, isn't it?
Hey, remember whenever he was talking about those kobolds ganging up on you? Well, it looks like there's other things that are going to be attacking you.
Oh, so Kobold was just a BS.
Yeah, Kobold was
Wretched
was
ID.
code word for abyssals. What? Wait, no. What the fuck is this called?
Ow.
No, I'm trying to think of what.
Oh, there's more.
Piercing and psychic damage.
My
That's right.
head hurts.
You
Eight
cut out.
psychic.
I didn't hear a word you said, Free.
23 piercing and 8 psychic damage.
Oof.
And it's going to use its other arm, and it's going to whip out against Syl.
Oh yay!
Does a 25 hit Syl?
Yeah. Go ahead and whip me, Daddy.
Wait, how long is that thing?
60-foot reach.
What the fuck?
Have you seen its arm? 18 piercing and 6 psychic damage. Sorry, fuck, 9. Why I keep saying 6? 9 psychic damage, and you are grappled.
Oh.
Wait,
From 60 feet away.
From 60 feet away.
I mean, at least
And
it's not restrained, but
I need you to make
Yeah.
a wisdom saving throw.
there goes some of my blood, guys.
Oh,
need you
don't
to-
worry, I've already been losing blood.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Parm.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get to it. I just keep clicking above and below it. And there you go. Kill me. Kill me, Dad.
Uh-oh.
You take 14 points of psychic damage, and you are dragged 30 feet closer to it.
Cool, so I'm right in front of it prone, I'm guessing. Also,
You're
that
not
makes
prone.
them
You're
have
crippled.
op attack.
Hey, friend.
No, they wouldn't have op attacks because you didn't willingly leave. Op attacks only when you willingly.
So... Yeah, Yeah, I'm like one attack away from dying, by the way.
Same.
And as it brings you in, it's got one claw into Akmanis, who's being eaten alive, and it brings you in close, and it's just like whimpering and like crying, and it looks like it's just like really sorry for what it's doing. Nako.
Maybe greed is bad.
First thing I do, reaction, I yell at Lyra and Malin, saying, "Get your asses over here! We kind of need some help!"
You don't need to yell, they're telepathically linked, you nerd.
Talk-
You absolute buffoon.
What are you doing for your turn, Nako?
So, free action, she's gonna yell at them to get over there. For her action, movement, she's gonna walk up here. So this is hard terrain, right?
For every bit of square, so that's 2 squares of rough terrain.
So to get right here, it would be 15 movement.
I don't see where you're pointing.
Right here.
5, 10, 15, that'd be 20.
Alright. Now, here's the question. Fireball or not fireball?
Well, I should probably mention that the two of us are both currently bleeding.
I'm not.
Yeah,
those
do it right now.
It's just you guys can technically take no damage. And
I should
like,
mention that I have 0 dexterity.
And
Why
I'm
the man
restrained.
And he is restrained, so he can't. He automatically takes
Wait,
half.
no. Disadvantage, but haste gives me advantage, makes it normal.
Oh,
so I have
okay.
a +2.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know, man.
That would have cast the fireball over.
I mean,
I
you do
don't
you,
see
but if I go down, you know it was your fault, not mine.
If I
know,
die,
I
as
didn't
long as
expect to
everyone
get
else
over
lives,
there.
I'll be fine.
Aquanis is fine. He had advantage or whatever the fuck. But you, now I'm like worried.
Akmanis and Syl are both in blood, so there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Nako.
Still was the thing that
Listen.
made it difficult for me to decide.
I know you don't want me to die, but if you were to ask Akmanis to kill him to save everyone else, he would definitely say yes. So if it comes down to it, you know what to do, but please don't kill Akmanis. Just saying.
I love how you just said, you could kill me if you want, but please don't kill me.
I really wish I could heal.
Please don't, but if you have to, don't hesitate.
There's a hard choice.
I'll hurry up and
How
decide. I
mu-
don't want to be sitting here all night.
I know. How much health do you have total, Parm? Just like I know you're.
That's
in
up to
blood.
free to allow me to say.
You can see his bar.
I can't see the points though. It's like how.
That's
So
that's
here's
why.
my
That is
question
privileged
to you, Echo.
information.
Echo, here's my question to you. Are you wanting to hit, like, all of this? Is that what you're wanting to do?
Yes.
Okay, I mean, if you're worried about killing them and still getting the biggest bang for your buck, you could do, like, almost something like that. You're still getting 3.
I mean, the extra fire damage will help you against Anger Boy if he aims it right. You're about to have those little
Electric.
fucking leech dickheads
Alright,
latch
bring
on
out
you
also-
too.
bring out the fireball thing real quick so I can actually look at how big the radius is.
It's also, if getting hit by that probably adds on to its rage counter attack thing, so it will do more damage to me if it doesn't
you have
outright
control, Echo.
die.
We've done more than half damage to it, so that was
That's
before
actually
that
looking
last
like-
turn. So
Aside from the Jello pudding effect, he's looking pretty haggard.
yeah.
Would
So,
that
like,
hit them?
aim it?
They are grappled
Actually, the ones around the corner over there, Or the one around the corner would likely be protected by the pillar. That one over there.
Well, it does go around corners.
Oh, it does go around?
If you're
Okay.
going to hit either of these two nerds, they are currently holding
Yeah,
Akmanis.
so no matter where you aim it, it's still gonna hit us.
Now, if you hit only the one that's holding Syl, then it would not hit Akmanis because you didn't hit the other guy. They're both occupying basically the same space.
It's
Fuck,
just they're
now
not
I-
allowed to in combat.
And where the other one has stabbed Akmanis, he's not grappling Akmanis. They're each only grappled by one. You can't grapple two. Well, actually, he can, but he can't while the other guy's grappling.
Okay. You have a backup plan. Wait, can Wall of Fire go diagonally?
Well, if fire, I think you can like stack it like you do, like you can go tick 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 and change it however you want.
Yeah, you have a set amount of length that you can spread it out.
Oh,
on.
but that is still gonna hit them anyways. Fuck.
As long as you
Mhm.
hit those two guys, Akmanis and Syl also have to make the save.
So no matter what, it's probably gonna just hit them anyways. Fucking, I'll just keep the fireball for later, but I'm going to,
I'll put it off the side.
yeah, put it off to the side. I am going to, well, okay, I'm gonna attack the one down here just because, hear my reasoning. These two won't go down from me hitting them with a cantrip, but this guy might, and if this guy comes up on me, he might take away the haste.
However you want to justify it, it's your turn. Let's get it going.
I am going to frickin' whatchamacallit, firebolt him.
Okay. It's going to hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That is 20,
Toasty pudding and posty.
26.
He explodes in a shadowy flare.
Which one?
One of the wretched.
Yeah, and as my free action, I still yell at Lyra to get her over here, and that's my turn.
It's going to go to the zombie attacking Earth Boy. +3. Nope. I don't think anything's going to hit. Alright, Larisil.
Earthel got far. She's way up here. What the fuck?
Riding a rhino, buddy.
Back.
Rhino can dash while she's riding it.
Fucking dash with your rhino just to come up here, bro.
I mean, hey, I heard.
I'm in the fucking mosh pit, bro. If you come over here, prepare to get hit, bro. You fucking
Somebody
check
told
out
Larisil to go
so I
up
was
first.
like, all right, I'll do that.
Yeah,
And then
I
now
told
I'm
Lyra
hearing,
to go up.
and now I'm hearing, I need help. I need healing.
I tell you to come over here. That's not. Don't be mistaken. No, I didn't ask for this.
Now,
No,
now I'm hearing,
I was the one that used manuevering strike to tell him to go up and save you, so you could get
Oh,
in
but
here
now-
and help us.
Well, I think Whiskey would only be in trouble if he wasn't in a choke point.
Yeah.
Because they were like
They can't
8 of these
surround him.
motherfuckers. Yeah, they can't get in, which is.
I mean,
I chose the point I
Isn't
was
he
standing
huge
for a
that so
reason.
they can literally just walk through him?
They don't have that ability.
I could disengage and leave.
Skedaddles, man. You don't need to be here. This is risky. I'm throwing elbows in the mosh pit. You don't need to be here right now.
Also, how much damage does your fire shield do?
Fire every time I get hit.
How many?
2d8 fire damage every
That's
time I
the
get hit.
potential to kill these things. I'm just saying. Like,
Very nice.
Yeah,
So,
like,
like, honestly, I think
Malon's fine.
and honestly, this creature up here was going for Malin, but there's actually a super awkward reason why he can't.
Oh wait. Me to read the wording of this.
Disengage and move over
Never
here.
mind. I don't think the necrotic thing counts as hitting me with an attack. I think it's just
Yeah, no, it
Automatic
just it's like Witch Bolt, it automatically does damage. But I've been keeping track. The only time they do take damage is if they individually attack you the initial time.
I was checking too. I was just making sure that I wasn't trying to accidentally be like, I should be hitting them for damage every time they necrotic. That's not how it works.
And also, that zombie can't hit you for shit. Otherwise, it would probably go down.
He has the potential to. It's not impossible.
Yeah, +3. I mean, your AC's what, 16, 17, isn't it, that? So, I don't know. Anyways, Lyricil, you dashed as the rhino.
Well,
Or disengage, rather, as the rhino.
Yeah.
And you still have your action and bonus action.
I disengaged as my action.
You can use disengage as part of your mount, can you not?
I don't believe so.
I think that's the DM saying that he's allowing you to disengage with your mount. I don't know if that's what I heard, but
Controlling a mount. Where is the ruling on that? Mounted combat. While you're mounted, you have two options. You can control the mount or allow it to act independently while you control the mount while it's untrained. It only has 3 actions: dash, disengage, and dodge. So, in lieu of dashing, you can disengage as your mount. Up to you.
Nah, I'll keep it as disengage. Don't know if I have... I can't even technically see you guys, so I can't offer any help right now.
you can little rat things.
I mean, if you took the op attack, you could dash, but that's up to you.
I still would be
Bro,
here.
you're skedaddling and skadoodling over to the top. Led you astray.
It's
I
a
mean-
long way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
Bro, I mean, like I said, I'm throwing fucking kicks and elbows in the mosh pit up here. I mean, if you already were up there, you could just commit up here and then join me.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
if you
you're
help him
gonna-
take stuff out, you could probably wipe those guys really fast, and you could both head back down. But
Although,
it's up to you in
I'm
the
gonna let
end.
you know right now, I was told to come help, so I'm burrowing through the wall to come to the boys, like on my
All right,
turn.
well there you
I'm
go.
I
aiming at-
asked for both of them.
Okay, well there you go.
Yeah, I mean,
So
if that helps. You seem stuck.
well, I could help you wipe them out. It's just an awkward situation in the way that things are.
Well,
I mean,
are
they
attack-
can't follow. Only 2 of them can follow, the 2 that are latched on. The rest
Yeah,
of them have to walk
I
around.
don't need like a thing behind me. If I tunnel through the wall, this zombie could be holding on to me and he would be stuck there. These things are like particularly sticky just because they are actually latched onto me with their teeth.
It straight up says the attached wretch moves with the target whenever the target moves, requiring.
It has to do a call out like that. Otherwise, and even
I'll
for
take
developers-
dash. I'll take the dash action with the mount, and you can have your op. Yeah, I think that's better.
it would happen up there, so you technically haven't moved yet. Then, if that's the case.
Also, I should point out, I don't know, I don't think you really care, but this is its attack block, basically. You can just use an action to detach it, like, straight up. I didn't think you wanted to, because you're still smashing it. And also, I just read that, too, so, I mean... up to you.
Yeah, you get your op attack.
So you are taking the op?
Yep.
Alright. Let's do that one. It only gets 1 swing. I really want him to hug you.
No.
Well,
No. Say no.
Does it hit the rhino?
Oh, is it hitting the rhino?
no, it was going for you.
Okay, no. Sadly, no. You can't hug me. Not
The
allowed.
funny thing is, just to give you a little jump scare, if it did hit you, your movement would stop immediately because it does grapple as part of its attack.
All of these assholes grapple, but the one that almost murdered Bayorn in one shot.
Alright,
Didn't
I...
almost murder me.
Yeah,
It
I've
just
been
took
counting how many
out
times
a
you
lot of
hit.
a lot of my. It just took out a lot of my remaining poise.
I mean, he almost hit the red. I was watching. There was a little tick of green.
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
a little
there
bit
was
green.
there was 3 green.
Why
ones.
does that not? Oh, does it? Okay, I'm casting mass healing. Or how bad is everybody? It's
Well,
only
it hits
We're
everybody.
below
but
half.
it's only you two that are awful. Bayorn kind
Yeah.
of. I don't know why you're complaining, Nako. You're fine.
Because of them, I'm not complaining for myself. I'm complaining for them.
He's complaining about the 3 of us getting slapped.
But I'm pretty sure you could slap him anyways, because you don't just put his healing on, so you can still heal him.
You get 9, everybody.
Including the lost?
Nope.
No. So everyone gains 9 because we're in it, and actually that
The angry,
actually maxes me
is in
out.
range. Can he have some health?
Nah, fam. I don't know about that.
Maxes me out.
Motherfuckers complaining over here. Alright. Anything else for you, Lyrasil?
No, that'll be it.
Alright, well then we go over to our boy number 1 who's being grappled and is also like doing that thing where he's waving his head like really fucking fast because he is hasted still. So keep that in mind. But yeah, it is your turn. As I said, you
Can I
get
use my haste? Can I use my haste action to attempt to escape?
No, it has to be an attack for your haste, I believe.
No,
You can use
it's
your regular
yeah.
it's attack or dash or something else.
It's like the specific.
It's like attack, dash, and disengage or hide.
Basically cunning action with an attack built in.
Yeah.
You can use your regular action to try and break out. It is a DC. Let me check that because I did say it earlier.
Attack, dash, disengage,
wait.
hide, or use an object.
16.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
was about to say you can.
That's your
do that,
free.
can't you?
Keep in
There's
mind,
your-
he's a warlock, so he doesn't.
I know, but I'm about to die.
He doesn't use that lightly. He's only got 2 of those guys.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
was
so
about to say,
where
if
do you
you're
want to go?
willing-
Because you 100% get out without him doing it, because that does break grapple.
Oh no.
Sorry, so
I'm trying to
Oh,
decide
no.
where to teleport to. I'm gonna teleport here.
who all just healed?
Everybody.
Okay.
Bayern got it too. He's in the range. Even the Skelly Bro's in range.
This hungry boy is about to get his shit rocked.
All right, I want to fucking see it. Don't fucking tell me. I want to see it.
Alright.
Show don't tell, boy.
Great weapon master.
You don't
22.
have Hexblade's curse active. Why does Hexblade's curse in there? You don't have that active.
Yeah, he did. He put it on.
Yeah, I literally did.
You literally asked him about it last turn.
You asked me about it last turn, and you're like, "Yep, that makes sense."
Hey guys, quick, can I get an opinion? How do you get out of this without sound like an idiot? 'Cause,
You
I
can't.
just don't know how I can kind of get out. Alright, so, curse, you get this one. That's the curse. Alright, never mind then. Go ahead. So 22 is the hungry that's going to hit.
There we go. I get another attack with that, and I'll also use Great Weapon Master on that.
And you notice that your glaive is like clipping through it, like it's kind of like putty, pudding-ish.
I don't think does 17 hit?
17 just nicks it.
Nice.
Decent damage. Decent damage.
1 second, I just gotta quickly check something. Okay, and then with my haste action, I'm going to cast Booming Blade.
It's true.
Yes. So I need to make. God, I've never used Booming Blade before. I have to make a melee attack with it.
Its range is 5 feet, by the way. I should mention.
I got some. I got a little bit of bad news for you. The cast a spell action is not included in the haste's wording.
Does it really not allow that?
Yeah.
Nope. Just look it up.
Just attack. It is melee attack.
Wow. Whatever.
Melee
I
or range.
just,
'Cause
as
that-
Parm just brought up, I literally cannot do it. So because
Yeah.
it's 5 feet only. I'm not. It's nothing too big.
Yep. Because I had thought about mixing Booming Blade with Glaive and Sentinel and Warcaster, and it would have been fucking ridiculous. But yeah,
there
it
was
doesn't
one
reach.
way to get it to double the range, but like it was.
I had
weird.
looked at Spell Sniper. Spell Sniper only works on attack roll ones, and that one isn't an attack roll; it's a save.
Spells. I'm not supposed to sorcerer stuff.
Okay. Well, regardless, I wouldn't have been able to do it anyways. That's good to know for future reference, so I don't like lightning blur, and then you're like, nah, I can't do that, and then my whole turn's screwed.
Not even a little bit, fam.
But yeah, okay. Then in that case, I'll just attack with the Glaive Great Weapon Master again.
Do you have Thirsting Blade?
Yeah, I do have Thirsting Blade.
That was my question because I was like, wait, this is your third attack. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, so it's the nat
Has
one.
a nat 1.
You hit him so hard you missed.
Good
You
to know.
actually cut him in half. Then you realize that you're like 15 feet away, not 10. So you take a 5-foot step forward.
Oh yeah, I guess Booming Blade would be affected by Spell Sniper. Neat.
Because it's an attack roll initially, right? That's what I'm saying.
So
Booming Blade-
yeah, Akmanis, you might want to look into Spell Sniper in order to be able to use Booming Blade at reach.
Honestly, I didn't know what I was gonna do with my next ASI, so
Well,
thanks.
there you go. Got you, fam.
All right, Akmanis, yeah, is that you?
I run.
You were not in the thing. Okay, there you go. Was that 30 feet?
No, it was 60 because of haste.
Oh, that's true. That moves. He's double.
Isn't haste a great spell?
It's a
Oh,
great
yeah.
spell. Until someone breaks concentration, and then you get fucking.
Oh yeah, that's
We
like
come to a
the worst
screeching
part.
halt.
Also,
I
when
hopefully-
10 turns go by.
I hope Syl doesn't die. But that's the end of
Oh,
my turn,
no.
my friend.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's just the knuckles.
I'm just
turn.
imagining you
Yeah.
teleporting away as Syl's struggling. She just looks over and you're gone, like running away, and she just looks back and it just smiles at her. It's like, oh no.
Don't even worry about it. I'm just practicing the classic Joestar technique of running away and coming back later.
Alright, guerrilla warfare tactics.
In case you can't see it by my bars, that mass healing word did not push me out of my blood. Also, it wasn't supposed to add to my blood. I just realized.
Does a 23 hit?
Who be hitting me?
Aeorn.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right, he cricks his knuckles, and just fucking like straight
doesn't have
shots
knuckles.
slugs you in the face.
This time I'm more ready for him. Like, alright, come on, bring it!
44 down to
22. You have put me to 3 poise twice.
No. God damn it!
You have put me.
Please let
to
this next one hit.
exact-
It's not a fucking hit, or else I just don't even want to live
Oh.
anymore.
I'll be shocked if you don't hit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, yeah, you're gonna hit.
Yeah.
I was going to
What?
say, he just
His
drops
attack
dead.
does reset, so it goes back down to regular damage. 'Cause it's
That's
only
fine.
13
So
down to
take 7.
7. Yeah. Crack. I don't care. I win. That's my fucking win. I don't even care. Y'all fucking. Every time I do a combat, I just want to down a player. That's like my goal is just put the pressure on enough to down a player.
I mean, to be
And-
fair, if I wasn't raging, you would have downed me already.
Probably. Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, think about it. I got 2 motherfuckers using action surge, swinging like 4 to 8 to 12 to goddamn times. I'm like, every attack, I was like,
Yeah, whack, whack, whack.
Yeah.
Action search, whack, whack, whack.
He counted those up. There were 5 attacks for this one, so he gained 5 d12. All right,
Yeah.
but he goes back down to 0 as he just like straight arm knuckles you in the face with his hook.
I mean, I'm glad he hit me with the 83 one and not Parm.
That's very true. But the anime thing happens where Beorn, there's a trickle of blood out the side of your Anyways, it's gonna
smile
go to the
cracks.
next turn to the lost.
Been a while.
What's his speed? 15, 20, 25, 30. He's just gonna go there. Yeah, he's just gonna go there. Alright. So.
Oh, by the way, I don't mean to make things worse for you, but
Oh shit. Yeah. That goes with it. Sorry.
Wait, why won't they go for Bayorn? He's right there!
no, that one was already with you.
To you. He's attached.
Oh, it was
to you.
attached to me.
Yeah, I just noticed that, and I was like, I'm
He's
sorry, I
thankful
don't
for
mean to
that
make
one.
it worse, but
Bayorn. It goes to the only one who should win this battle.
Yes.
Kelly, bro.
I want you to know I'm doing everything I can to keep him alive. I don't care if I have to make him run like a coward. I'm gonna do what I can to keep him alive.
If he survives this, I'm gonna fucking add some health to him. I'm gonna fucking level him up. I don't even care.
Do
Alright,
it. I am so down for that.
We gotta poke around so that way allies aren't super in the way of his line of sight. He's gonna shoot that lad.
The mad
Yeah.
lad.
The sad lad.
The sad lad. That's very true. The mad lad's down there attacking Bayorn.
Yeah, Bayorn's
true,
dealing with
true.
the mad lad.
God
Oh my god, Skelebro. Come on, dude.
The others
His best. You leave him alone.
As soon
He
as,
almost shot me!
as soon as the skeleton shoots, I just look at him, and then I turn the bow to lightly to the side, and I'm like, you're supposed to hold it this way.
It's like reach up and you're like correcting his fucking aim.
You know, like, even I know you don't hold the bow backwards.
Oh, I love
He
it.
takes his hand off the bow, sticks his fingers in his eye sockets, moves them around. Just like, I can't fucking see you, idiot!
Takes his non-existent eyeball out, wipes it down, puts it back.
Yeah.
He just
He just
moves
does a
back
top.
behind Nako.
He does the top, like, waves his hand in front of face.
Yeah.
He's literally doing like knees clattering, and they're clattering.
Oh,
behind
they're
Nako.
clattering. He's like,
Alright. You just
that was his stick.
It is your move. So you are grappled. You can use an action to try and bust out. DC, and I'll check.
All right, we're gonna try a big brain move here, boys. You ready for this, Free?
DC 15.
I am going to use my free interaction as part of the action economy to take a deep breath, close my eyes, and wrap my arms around the lonely and give him a hug.
Let me have to read a stat block here.
Does he accept hugs?
You wrap that around him, and he cries even harder.
But he doesn't loosen his grip on me?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, worth a shot.
Yeah.
I will tell you something. You are on the right track. Just not quite what you're doing with this one. More literal.
I'm not making out with this bitch.
I didn't say you had to. Look, man, I'm not saying that's what you do. You can't give him a hug as he reaches over and just starts unbuttoning your pants. It's like, whoa, hey, whoa,
Hey!
hey.
He lets you go. He's like,
Consent!
whoa! I don't even know you, lady.
Just like, oh, hey, look,
I might be lonely, but I gotta get to know a gal first.
Did I read the signs wrong? Oh, I thought. Okay, I'm sorry. Goes in for the kiss, and you're like, no. All right. So that was your free action to give him a hug.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, good job. Give him a hug.
Alright,
You're on the right
I think
track.
I know
They
what
all-
to do, but at the same time, I feel like it's not going to help anything. You said it's a strength saving throw to get away?
Strength or it's acrobatics or athletics to get over, and it's DC 15. Hey. So good news is you're not grappled anymore. Bad news, you still have a wretched attached to you. It does take an action to bring them off, or you just kill them by attacking them.
I mean, I can't because I just used my action to get away.
That's very true. So you break it. Now, opportunity attacks still are a thing, but
Yeah, I know.
you do break the thing.
Did that pop up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's
you don't roll your hit die.
Yeah, I roll a d10 plus my fighter level. So I just clicked my hit die to roll a d10.
What's your
Your-
fighter?
So I get
Your
15.
hit die though adds your con as well.
Yeah, what's
I
your
know.
fighter level?
I'm looking at the actual die. I can't see the chat right now. So I've got I'm fighter level 12, so it's 15 total health.
12 plus 3, yeah. 16. Okay, that's a little better than that. I was like, oh geez, wait a minute, that didn't sound right either. And then Bayorn correct. Thank you
Yeah.
for playing fighter, Bayorn.
Yep.
Alright.
Hey,
So that
I've
was
played
action,
enough of it.
bonus action, and you could still move, but like op attacks are still a thing.
Yep. I'm gonna move over here so this dickhead can go beside me. I just don't want to be in line of sight of the creepy guy up top. At least this one feels a little bad for attacking me. The other one's just a dick.
He feels so bad.
I'm having an anger off with mine.
I mean, at least he doesn't have to worry about being tripped anymore, I guess. And that's my turn, by the way. And you can ignore my DM.
Oh, it goes to the wretched. There we go. So first off, you Syl. You take 3 points of necrotic.
Why is that a capital D? Turn off your caps lock, nerd.
Caps lock is on for some reason.
You said 3?
and then- yes, 3 points of necrotic.
Did you try and hug the monster to kill it? I tried to
11
hug the
goes
monster to
to-
pacify it.
11 goes to whiskey, as those two just into you.
Bite India.
I'll be back.
Yeah, there's no more that can go up there, but we're gonna go. This one's gonna go up here and make an attack roll against you, Parm.
Who is?
The wretched.
Oh, the other one moved up because of fucking course it did.
There should be obvious reasons why they're going after you. That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
'Cause
I've only got
they
16
are-
AC. Everything's gonna fucking hit at this point.
Just go 4 points of piercing, and this one latches onto you as well.
Yay, I got 2 bloodsuckers stuck to my legs now.
Now you're not like grappled or anything; they just attach.
Yeah,
you. You can
no, they're
attack
just
you to
little-
remove it. Or you can attack it.
I
So
feel like
I'm
they're
gonna-
just basically land leeches at this point.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 40 he can get up.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hey, but this one.
Is a 14 to hit.
Hey, this one doesn't get you.
Wait, why did it get advantage?
Because if these things have multiple ones attacking, they get advantage. If there's only one attacking, it has disadvantage. They have to do special pack tactics.
Okay. But yeah, I told you I've only got 16 AC, so literally everything hits.
Except for
Well, last guy missed, and ooh, that one does hit.
Uh-huh.
I guess it's that thing that hurt you and not something else.
You got 3 on you. 5, 10, 15,
That's no
20,
bueno.
25, 30.
How much
35,
damage did that last one do?
14.
Alright, almost to blood again. I mean, I am still technically bleeding, but...
2 go after Lyrisil. I think he said he stepped away, though. First one has disadvantage. That's a 7. I don't think it's going to hit. The second one has advantage.
Jesus, Free's been rolling
That is a
a
crit.
lot of 20s.
That's supposed to be 1 less, so
I mean,
5
to be
points.
fair, he also did roll a shit ton of 1s and 2s.
Yeah. 5 points to Doge. Could someone remind him when he comes back?
Sure.
I think that's all of them. I'm just scrolling around the map because I got 2 fucking fronts here, boys. Yeah, those 3 can't do anything, so they're just standing by. Whiskey, did you get the one that hit you?
Which one was it?
That was start of the turn. I think it was like second wind. So that one.
I think it attacked him before it attacked me.
One attacked. I did the first one was a 1d10. That was just because it was latched onto you, and then 2d10 went to Whiskey. 11 points to Whiskey.
Yeah, it was the 2d10. Yeah.
So 11 points of necrotic.
Necrotic. Yeah. because they're latched onto you, and I believe that's all of them. So it's going to go to Malin at that point.
Wait, did none of them hit me?
The two that are latched onto you can automatically pulse damage into you. The other ones can't even get near.
So
Right,
Nako,
okay.
how much damage does your fireball do?
Depends on what level. If I do
What's the
level
max
3,
damage you can do?
It's let me see,
I bet every
8d6.
chat because it is Whiskey's turn.
Well, I mean, we fucking busting through this bitch like the Kool-Aid Man at this point. I mean, I don't see why not. I was told to come to the boys, and to the boys I shall go. Now I could. These two are gonna just move with me, I guess.
Yeah.
So I could attack for my turn and then try and just rip these guys off, or just smash them. But I think it'd be funnier. As I'm moving through here, so that was 10 feet so far. I go 15,
Okay, I'm back.
and I'm gonna use my
You
axe.
take 5 damage, Doge.
I'm just gonna rip one
Where
off.
did I get hit by?
I'm just gonna leave it in the wall.
Bitey boys, land leeches.
Oh, okay.
Which one's hit?
One of them is just stuck in the wall.
The one on the bottom hit you.
I'm just gonna leave that one,
What
I
was
guess.
the roll? I don't. Because I
He
could have
rolled a
done
nat.
something.
I'm pretty sure he rolled
okay.
a nat 20. So
Yeah, I can't
And
remember.
with the remainder of my movement, 5. So 20, 25, 30.
do those guys get just crushed by the weight of existence at this point?
Well, they
No.
follow to the end of his turn. If he ends his turn within the wall, something will happen.
Oh.
Well, I was only able to rip off one. It specifies it takes an action per, so I only take off one. So one of them's still on it.
Okay.
But the other one, I left.
So you use an
Right
action to
there.
get. All right.
Yeah, I use my action and I put one there because I don't know if they have a burrowing speed or if they will suddenly gain one because I put them in a wall and that wasn't expected. But I ripped off one on the side right there on this square.
He's just somehow crammed inside the rock that didn't have a space before.
Bringing it up, specific spells specify, so you would just get shunted to the original position. Boom.
Inside of the wall, there's no tunnel for him to go out of. Just like that.
Yeah, I was looking up the rules for it. Specific spells specify if you are in a wall, then you would do that. But removing him, he would just get shunted back to the original position. So he's well out of range for you now.
Video game logic. He just clips back
Yeah.
through the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna question it. That's in
Things
line.
are also not made of material. They're made of like shadows, so that'll help you.
Whatever. But either way, that's my movements. I've moved my 40, 30 plus 10 from Long Strider, which is still active, and my turn.
All right, cool. This guy here also gets shunted
Free question.
because he can
Sure.
move with you, but if you end your turn in there, done.
What is the heart on that guy? What does that mean?
Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
I wanted to give it a different number, a different color, just in case someone
Yeah.
else did. So. Bayorn's turn if Malon's done.
Finish him off, big boy.
More, so I'll be done after the heal. I'm gonna do a 3rd level again.
Okay. No, oh, that's the healing. Okay. Baron.
All right. Well, this is great. He made me bleed, and there's no more free advantage for me. So the rage just takes hold, and we recklessly attack with the Great Weapon Master Vorpal Sword. Great sword. I'll note. Cool. 23 hit. I'm re-rolling both those motherfuckers.
You.
Cool. So
29.
27 plus 2, 29, yeah. 29 slashing.
describe to me in detail how you would like to eviscerate this man.
Holy fuck.
About fucking time this damn thing has died. So, at the sight of my own blood with the recklessly attack, it's gonna be like anime style hack and slash, lobbing limbs off. First the arm, then the leg, drops down to one knee, cut one head off, go in for the other leg, and then as he's just lying there looking up at me, I just look him in the eyes and just like, my rage is stronger. Sink for the other head. He's dead. Eat my dick. Fucking angry boy, motherfucker. 83.
Doesn't even have a sheath for his sword. Still clicks his sword into his sheath.
Yeah.
So, just because I need to know, how much fucking health did that guy have at max?
I had him at 350.
Holy fuck! No wonder he took so goddamn long to die.
Yeah.
I was wondering how you said at 180 he wasn't even at half, like even at half damage.
That's 94. He went like, oh yeah, he's down to like 200.
Yeah, I got a quarter. Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of
Fucking hell.
So,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck that
all
guy.
right. So Beorn, that was attack number 1.
Yep.
You
I'm
see
right there.
Syl just latched on by like
Yeah, you
5
see
fucking
Syl
guys right now.
latched on with 3 of them, with 2 more coming up onto her, and she's looking like she's like
She's slumped over, like hand on knee, axe on ground, like breathing heavily with these things, like just latched onto her right now.
You ever had like a dog grab onto your pant leg and just not move?
Yes.
It's like,
Yes.
It's basically
and I'm
that.
going to try to start.
Except there's
pulling
3 of them.
Some of the big boy people, and I moved specifically in a way so hopefully when Echo shock fireballs, I don't get hit by it. I'm hoping. If I get hit by it, it's fine.
He's
I
like, I
still
wanted
need
to do some stuff here.
I'm just saying, you moved directly next to where I was gonna fucking blow it up.
I thought you were just gonna kind of try to hit like the majority of all of this, and not really.
I was gonna
about
try
those
and hit
two.
this guy as well,
Anyway,
if I could.
Daryl.
Regardless, attack number 2 on the Hardy boy.
Well, I can heal you.
The hard
Yeah.
boys.
So-
Worst case, y'all are coming back up, so it should be okay.
Nat 20.
Go
for that headlock.
without its head.
That is a 20 indeed. Let's check this out.
This is the first Vorpal sword kill, guys.
Maybe if it
Maybe.
can't live without. Its
I mean, it's the
head.
first activation of the Vorpal sword's ability. We'll put it that way then.
Yes.
Which one is this? This one, the
It's
hungry?
Yeah.
This is the boy that's about to lose. He looks like a fucking fish.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right. Add the 68.
Okay.
I had
Good
to.
to
I had to
know. All right. I'm gonna re-roll those 2s to start with.
Nice.
That's a good increase. So that's a 9 increase. God. Okay, so hold on. That was 29. Drop down to 27. 29 again with the rage. And
Roll
then a 9
another one.
increase. So that's 38 slashing just from the attack itself.
You can roll another d6.
Why?
Uh,
He hasn't rolled the damage for the Vorpal blade yet. That's literally just his
No,
regular
the
attack.
crit damage, the 2d6.
Yeah. It's automated.
Yeah, he
Oh,
already he
sorry,
rolled
yeah,
4d6
It's
total.
automated.
I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, so how much damage was it?
38 slashing on that.
38, which is not
Oh,
negated.
Shit,
Okay, go
I
ahead.
just accidentally hit my back button again. Fuck.
God fucking
Alright, it's
damn it,
fine.
girl.
I'm back in. It's fine.
All right, say it one more time. 38.
38,
Okay.
and
so
then
now
I'm
you're
gonna
doing
roll the d8s now.
Now you roll 68.
68s.
Which
Roll
does
high.
this count towards my great weapon fighting?
No, it's only your weapon damage. I think it's only your weapon damage itself, not any effects.
Well, this does count as weapon damage. It just counts as part of the attack.
68, yes. Those are well. It was only 2 1s. It basically evened itself out.
Can you do that more than once? Or like, what's the caveat for your great open fighting?
I can use it as many times as I want.
This is part of the weapon attack, so this does count. It does. It's like
Yeah.
adding your.
Jeremy Crawford, he said all attack, all damage, including like Frost Brand. Anything that's a 1 or a 2 gets to reroll, so that includes Vorpal Blade.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're gonna reroll those ones, or leave them?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna reroll the ones for sure. So that's 34 slashing.
Basically doubled your damage.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. It was 38. So 68,
38, then 34.
72 points of slashing damage you just did.
Mhm.
Non-negated with a single attack.
Not negated in the slightest. You fucking lob his head off. You just fucking baseball swing and just whooshing, and the head goes flying and then melts into this kind of inky black shadow as the body seems to like contort and stretch. It is a shadow being, so it can regenerate limbs.
Cool. Well,
But
I
you
have
did
cleave.
a ton of damage, yeah. So
I both have cleave, and because it was the crit, I get the melee, the
You
bonus
make
action.
one more as a bonus.
the funny thing is, you've actually gotten cleave through Great Master twice in the same turn.
Yep.
You want
Yep.
to-
It sucks.
But it
Believe
does
me, I
say
know, but-
or, so he can't do it twice, right?
Well, he's only got one bonus action.
Yeah, I only got one bonus.
Oh
action.
yeah, true.
It's just the fact that he
Well,
gave
and another
Oh,
crit.
Crit.
Right. Is that a 19 one?
Yeah, it's a
It's a
19 one. It's a
19.
19 one, unfortunately.
You don't get the 68, but you still get the double everything else. Can we not, please?
No, can we please?
This guy's the other damage sponge. Come on.
I don't fucking care. I want him dead. I don't want him to get a chance to slap me.
34 more slashing.
34.
Bro, you just don't look. You look so sad. You have so many of these little bastards latched onto you, bro.
I know, right? They fucking hurt too.
Fucking blows.
Anything else, Bjorn?
Do what?
Do I just throw another crit on there? Just just because you're. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Okay. It does go to the Hungry's turn now. What is? Get a thing.
That was over 100 damage to him.
Yes, it was. All right. So, sight. Yes, within sight. Okay,
106
makes
to
sense.
be.
All right, so the Hungry turns to you, and it's got this ravenous look in his eyes. He's going to jump at you. He's going to make 3 attacks, 2 with his claws, 1 with his bite.
He has all advantage.
Yep. He actually has
I
advantage from multiple sources too, so there's also that. which is awkward.
I recklessly
Yeah,
attack, so anything that attacks me has advantage.
So claw 1, 23.
Yep, that'll get me.
What's your
Wow.
AC?
That's the first 2. Ignore the last one. That is a crit.
What's your
My
AC?
AC is 16. So
Ah.
unless you can shoot it up a ton.
Doge.
I'm currently looking for the.
I'm gonna roll the last one because the last one I rolled.
Yeah.
That is a
So-
23, a crit, and a 21.
All will hit.
There's something going on, Doge?
Yeah, I gotta look at this again. I should have a. Okay, so I am at D. I could lower possibly the 23 by 8, but I don't think that would do anything. It could. If I get the 8,
There's also one that has a 21.
Yeah, there is a
23
21
and a
coming
21.
in at me.
The crit's gonna
Okay.
hit.
I'll do it on the 3rd attack. I'll use cutting words.
Right.
Let's see. It's unfortunate.
Nope.
You still get hit.
Yeah, I'm still getting hit.
I tried.
I'm basically, with that crit, it's 4 attacks basically coming in at me.
Alright, so which one was the thing? So that is. Ooh, that's nasty.
Just hit me with the daddy.
Oh, daddy.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready to go down.
55 slashing.
That's 23 half? Yeah.
25 is half of 50.
27.
27.
Or
there you go.
27, yeah, I went wrong.
And you are considered grappled because you are smaller than large. You are medium. And then the bite attack, which did hit, and that one does.
Is it rounded up or down? Because it would be 28 if it was.
Always damage always rounds up.
It'd be 28 then.
Okay. Yeah, same. My torch should be over there as well.
Did you drop it? Okay. I'll resolve this, then I'll get that. So that's 8 points of piercing damage from the bite. And 45 necrotic.
45 necrotic? Oh, I'm down.
Uh-oh.
Changes Bayorn. He has an ability that.
He's gonna
I
fucking
use the average. I didn't roll for it because I didn't feel like being that much of a dick. But I got Bayorn. That's all I care about.
I mean, all you had to do is hit me with a big non-physical move.
Yeah, which was the point. I mean, that's it. Turned around and did that to you. All right, so where was this torch?
So now,
Big guy's right there.
here.
Oh, the big guy.
He was right here.
So it'd been like right here.
I would have dropped mine, by the way, over here. Because I also had a torch.
Right there. And Bayorn, you said you had one too. I thought you had the Skeletor
Yeah.
hold it.
I had the Skeletor holding 2, which he would have dropped both of his. He would have dropped one of his over here as well. And actually, no, he would have dropped both when he pulled out the bow. So there should be 3 light sources over here.
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, I got one on him. He has a torch.
Oh yeah, one I just have it. Yeah, one's just in his ribs, but the other one he dropped over there with mine.
Really wish you guys would have said something earlier. Don't worry, it doesn't change things. I promise. Okay. Won't worry about it then. All right. It's gonna go to the Hungry's done. It's gonna go to the Lonely, who Parm, you currently broke grapple. He's going to look at you and go. And what's his move speed? No, he tried to he grappled you and you broke it. Yeah. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. And you do get an up attack.
Slap him in his ass.
Something tells me they don't like light.
That does not hit, unfortunately, as he's just staggering away. And he is going to. He's going to panic, start shrieking, and just his right arm just flings out. Nako.
60
55.
feet.
60 feet.
That is.
God damn it.
That's real sad boy hours.
Can I use my plot point?
If you want to.
To re-roll that?
No. If
Use
you
it
want
anyways, it'll be funny.
something could happen. It could be good. It could be very bad.
Like, I literally can't fucking block that.
Echo,
Oh,
tip.
Let's roll this.
Just accept it.
Let's
I
roll
got
this first.
Trust.
19
Either accept
points
it
of
what?
piercing damage.
or use a plot point.
So that's 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And yeah, let's resolve this first. Get this done. And you are grappled. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait a minute.
Cutting words doesn't buff.
No, I know. I'm trying to see for.
Was
next
cutting
time.
words of
Yeah,
wait?
you
No,
already-
cutting words.
No,
can't
no, no.
do
It's
a
not for
crit.
now. It's not for
Cutting
now.
words can't do a crit.
All right. Let's take an additional 14 points of psychic damage. 16, 20, 25, 30. You're pulled 30 feet closer to it.
No bueno.
Oh shit. Parm, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, we're good.
There's something I missed at the start of the turn. You passed. You're good. When you start within 5 feet of it, things happen. The start of each of the turns. But you pass. Nothing happens. How did you roll again?
What?
Echo. How did you roll again? Yep, I see 2 rolls though.
I get hit twice.
Yes, but 11 was the first roll.
Yes.
No, you made him make 2 con saves.
I never said 2 con saves.
You didn't say con saves at all.
Yeah,
He has haste
Yeah.
concentration.
from the stab and then the wisdom save.
Well, I guess that is technically 2 attacks. So. Okay.
Yeah, I'll stand for the.
I thought it was part of the same attack. Okay, so half of 19 is okay. 10. You're good.
Yeah.
I think it's a turn. It goes to Nako. Now you are currently grappled. You have 0 move speed. Aside from that, that's really it. You have a.
No, I don't
spear.
because Misty Step.
Just kill the leeches, LMAO.
Alright, so I'm gonna. I Misty
Oh,
Step back.
Like you just Misty step back.
I just flip them off, and then I say, "How's this for fucking grapple?" And I was like, "By the way, Syl, heads up."
Oh fuck.
He still can. He still
I was
can.
doing that next. So I was originally gonna put it right here to hit everything, including this guy, but because Bane's down, I'm gonna put it right here. No,
No.
it
It's
does
gonna
not hit him. That's why. That's why I'm moving it from now.
If
Basically,
Bayorn were to be subjected to a saving throw, he takes an automatic hit, regardless of sculpt.
yeah, I was going to try and hit that one, but yeah. Down.
Like-
So.
I cannot find the answer to this question. This is weird. Yes, you teleport out of his grapple, but you're still within grapple range, so are you still grappled? And I can't find a fucking answer, because I think this is one of the only things
Okay, free.
that grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's still within range. That's my thing. I'm wondering.
The spell, it says you dissipate, doesn't it? And then reappear somewhere else. So yeah, I'd say you probably escaped the grapple.
No, I'm for escaping the grapple. I don't think anyone's ever come up against this, so it's a little weird. But, okay.
It's the same
Everyone just
idea
kind of
of
rules that.
any other grapple. If a Misty Step would instantly rip you out of the grapple of one creature, it works for every creature. It doesn't matter if they have stretchy long
Already decided
arms.
the answer, and I was for it. Don't worry. Calm down. Anyways, so you did the who now? I was reading stuff. Sorry, Echo. Tell me what you're doing.
I Misty Step and then I fire a ball. Well, it's electro ball.
Okay.
and I sculpt Syl specifically.
That goes, because that's
Nice.
And he eviscerates the little guys on you.
Sadly, I was gonna do a level 3, and I don't think it's fair to upcast it. Even. Yeah. So.
You can't choose to upcast based upon someone else's
Yeah.
save. You have
That's
to-
why I'm not gonna do that.
So I'm gonna go left to right, top to bottom. So first one is the lonely. So he rolled a 10. Top
Doesn't
to
matter.
bottom as well, though.
Yeah.
So,
And that's 31 damage.
And then the hungry.
So fail,
14.
fail.
And then left to right, top to bottom. So that's this one. Oh wait, how much? 31?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to roll for these guys.
Sweet.
They only have 10 health. And these both failed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No more the suck for Yggdrasil.
You're welcome.
I'm picturing like the thing where you see it and you're just like you duck and cover your head, and it just like completely misses you, and you're just like waiting for an extra few seconds, and you look up and you're like, "What the fuck was that?" And you just like there's nothing
No,
around.
I just
you.
yelled, dodge!
Alright then. Walk
And
up
then
on
for
the-
my movement,
Duck.
5, 20. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. I think I have enough movement to
You
go.
can go down the hill at regular speed.
Okay. Yeah, I have 40 movement, so that's fine. I have
You have 40?
yeah. Whiskey casts long strider on me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Me and him. So yeah, that's my turn. That's my movement, except for 10, but don't need it. And that's my bonus action and action.
Alright then. Lyrisil.
Okay. I'm gonna take with my mount, I'm gonna take the disengage action so this fucker can't hit me. I know this bitch is still stuck to me, but that's whatever.
Giving you that good suck.
Sucky sucky, little bit.
I could A, give Bayorn a fat heal, or I could give everybody a heal.
Good choice, really.
Yeah, I vote, but it's
I
your
say
choice.
Bayorn, but it's still your choice.
I'm not gonna be raging.
I mean,
Actually, I can do
low
this
ass
regardless.
health.
I can do this regardless. Hold on.
I have lower health than you right now, still.
So, wow, what the fuck? That was awful.
14,
Alright, Bayorn, you get 14 health
13,
back.
13.
So does this go to blood first, or
13?
13 health.
Where'd you get 14 from?
Quick math. Shut up. When you're Euro,
Oh, wait. No.
the name of the episode.
wait,
I like
wait.
sucks at math.
Wait, whoa. I can do something better than that, actually, sorry.
I mean, you already rolled it.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna... Do I have to use... Oh, yeah, I'd have to use my action for that.
Let me guess, mass cure wounds.
No, I was gonna use my healer feat. Totally forgot I had it on this character. But I already rolled for cure wounds.
don't worry. When I go down next time,
You're back.
you can do it.
That's my action. Let me take the spell points off for that.
As you reach down and place your hand upon Bayorn, you hear this kind of snarling. You look up, and the hungry starts to salivate.
Fuck him.
It's like, my snack has awoken again.
Yeah. I mean,
Advantage and 4d10 extra. I rolled 22. I just chose the average.
I mean,
why I went
No.
after it earlier.
Bayorn will be fine, I think.
Yeah, no. You're fine. My target was one of the big boys because I was like, either
Wait.
A, you're gonna get shock balled and freed, or B, you
Wait.
could kill 3 of them on your
So-
turn.
I'm gonna bonus action use my face step on Bayorn.
Wait. Ah, this hurts. This hurts. He used
Say it.
disengage.
What?
You can't cure wounds.
He
Yes,
used
you can.
disengage with his mount.
Yeah.
Oh, with his mouth. Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, I was scared. I
Well,
thought
we know
like
what he's doing most of the time. Don't worry.
Yeah. So, Bayorn, you're not gonna die just yet.
Ah, so Sill's gonna die.
Most likely. As
I'm in danger.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna use my face step, and I'm gonna use it on Bayorn.
oh.
Teleport 30 feet. Move
You could
through
still
level.
get pulled, but I mean,
So you're gonna teleport Bayorn instead of you?
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I could throw you behind. Yeah. I'll toss you behind this. I'm just like, get up, buddy, and I pat you, and you're
There
gone.
would need to be something that Bayorn can see. Keep that in
can't-
mind.
He can't just like turn his head and be like,
Yeah, it says you can magically teleport 30 feet up to an occupied space you can see, but you're using it on him, so it'll be someplace he can see.
I just want to point out where you're choosing is this nerd.
yeah.
Oh, sorry,
No,
sorry,
it
no.
is-
It would
it
be
is
somewhere that Lyrasil can see. You have to be able to see it though.
I could throw you here. Yeah.
Also, just throw me here so that way I can fight still.
Yeah, but then they just fucking slap you.
I mean, they're gonna slap me regardless. Oh yeah, that'll be great because then I take the wisdom save on my turn and just tends to go down anyways. Just put me where you want to put me. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss you. I'm gonna toss you that.
You're like
25
up
feet.
the hill at the very least. You might want that.
Next to Skelly, bro.
Poof.
Yeah, next to Skelly, bro. There you go.
I just like wake up and breath. Where am I?
And
Now-
you're like on your back still, and Skellybro just reaches down and gives you like the bro arm, like, get up, friend, we fight.
Nice.
So that's 20. I still have 40 or 20 more. I can't use action surge to heal you guys. Sadly.
Wait,
Get
why?
up to second level.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works.
Up to because you get an extra action.
Oh, okay, so I could.
It would just have to be up to second level. That's it. Because or what level spell did you cast Cure Wounds at?
4th.
Okay, so it had the up to second level by the most. As long as you follow the action economy, you get only one action per turn, but this gives you an extra action to use, so you can still use an action.
I could only heal one person with this, sadly. Then, if I did it.
If Hungry looks kind of healy, you could always heal him.
But I could also do. Yeah, I'll use action surge. So I'll pop that. And then I'll use.
Come on, let's go.
Fairy Fire
Oh, okay.
on these two fucks.
What's the range?
20
20
foot
foot.
cube.
20-foot cube.
Yeah, I could get them both.
Squares, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, you certainly can.
So I'll need a dex save from the two of them.
Yep.
Fails, so they're both covered in purple light, and now everyone has advantage to hit them.
wide. Okay. Right. Anything else?
And now I'm also just gonna move 20 feet over here.
Did you use full movement total?
Yep, that's total movement right there.
Right. Arcanist.
Okay. So. Gonna run to this void. And we're gonna have some fun. Great Weapon Master.
Don't forget you have advantage.
I am.
God
Ooh.
damn.
Not gonna do it.
Fucking.
True.
Oh, the night too, or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, but these attacks count a lot more than his
Great
roll.
Weapon Master again.
Gwims.
Nice.
There we go.
You
I mean,
can do
to
it.
be
I'll
fair, it
be
was only a
quick.
perception check.
Actually, good. Third attack. I don't think a 13 hits.
13 does not.
And then bonus action, flip my glaive around and attack with the blunt end. Also Great Weapon Master.
Pretty sure you can do it. Yeah.
And I
Jesus
crit.
Christ.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's only a D4, but still.
Hurts.
Like a dagger.
Alright.
Oh,
Question. Do I use my last slot on an Eldritch?
He is sellable.
Probably, because this guy's gonna hurt when it comes to my turn. So I'm going to Eldritch Smite that and use my last slot.
Because it doubles the dice on that one as well.
And
How
it's just prone.
They're the only ones who can smite.
Wow, it didn't crit for the smite damage again. I even fixed it this time and it didn't
Roll
crit.
it. An extra 28.
There.
Describe how you finish it.
Oh, thank fuck. that
86 damage.
Was high enough to help for this.
I flip my glaive around and I just overhead swing and smash it on the head.
Right, so you kind of give it like a nice little crack on the head. It kind of rolls its eyes back, and you just like flip it around, and your glaive, it just goes, "Hey, you hungry?" And you just stick your glaive right into his mouth and twist.
Good. He's dead.
Easy.
Explodes as he hits the ground, and his body starts to melt into shadow.
And then... Alright, so we're gonna not with that, being within... do I want to get closer? Not really.
It was
We're gonna get a bit
three
further
attacks.
away from this boy.
Yeah, it's 3 attacks. All right. Anything else?
No, that'll be good.
All right, Mr. Bayorn, your Skeletor was up.
Can he help me get up so I don't have to use my half
He
my
can drag you
movement?
to your feet.
It'll be used as action, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him use his action to help me stand up. He's gonna pull me to my feet.
He puts his arm out, and you do the whole, like, you grab his forearm, and he grabs your forearm, and he just lifts. He doesn't actually do anything because he's very, like, weak in skin and bone, but you're just like, it's okay. You get up of your own volition, and you just give up and, like, make him feel good.
Oh, I put my arm around him and I joyfully thank him.
Exactly. He's your
Just pat him on the rib cage, hoping you don't break a rib.
I have never loved anyone at all, but I've never loved anyone more than I love the skeleton right now, and I would die for it.
I would die for the skeleton.
Rosa Diaz, I love it. Right, so that was the skeleton's action. Is he gonna move, or are you gonna stick put?
He's gonna He's then going to just kind of stand further back away. I think that's good. No, fuck.
Uh-oh. Just slide down the hill, dude.
I don't want him to slide down the hill. I want him to stay up here.
Okay.
I want him to stay. This is all just going to be in 60 feet.
Yeah, you have to move him back one more space, like on the very edge of the ledge.
Ugh.
Like move him to the left one more square, and that's enough to get out of the range.
Yeah. I want him
There you go.
still up here, though.
Yeah,
Or
that's-
after talk about the fact that it'll only can just take a 5-foot step forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. You know what? No, he's not gonna move. Fuck it. He's gonna. He is with his bro. He's
Just
still
hide
with his
behind
bro.
Bayorn.
Fuck
Give
it.
him,
Still
dude.
hiding.
Give him full cover and have him hide behind Bayorn.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's-
Easy.
You think he picked him up because he feels for Bayorn. No, he picked him up because he wanted.
He's a
cover.
meat shield.
Literal meat shield.
Yeah.
All right, is that it for the skeleton?
Yeah, that's it for the skeleton.
All right, Syl, you're alone for the first time in a very long time. It feels good. It's your turn.
Still just sighs a breath of release or relief. Just gonna
use
look
your
towards the lonely. Remember that it skittered away when you happened to drop those torches on the field. And the fact that you've been describing all of these things as shadow monsters, we're gonna make big brain plays. I'm gonna use my free action to pick up this torch.
If you ask me if you can whip that torch 50 feet,
I was
I'm gonna
about
shoot you
to
from the
say.
call.
You want to know what's funny, Free? I actually can 2060 for improvised weapons, my dude. I looked it up.
And it's 45 feet to you, sir.
Yeah. If you want me to prove it, I will grab the player's handbook. I think it's page 148. It says that it's 2060. So, go fuck yourself. I'ma yeet this motherfucking torch.
The torch does not have the thrown property. It does not.
It's an improvised weapon. It doesn't matter if it has the thrown property.
Yes, but it also does not count as a melee weapon.
It's an improvised weapon. Improvised weapons have 2060.
Yes, you would know that, but a torch actually has a damage count, which means it is not an improvised weapon, sir.
Everything that I looked up online said that it counts as an improvised weapon if you use it as a weapon.
Torch
Free
deals
just
1
fucking
point of damage.
Beat you with
Fire.
fucking.
Nowhere do I say
big
that because
brain.
it's lit doesn't mean that I can't throw it.
No, I'm specifically trying
So are
to
you-
flounder and call it the fact that it also deals 1d4. No, it doesn't. It deals 1 point of fire damage.
I'm gonna point this out to you, Free. Let's just put it this way. I'm not throwing it at it to do damage. I'm throwing it at it to see what its reaction is to light.
If you throw it, it'll only have 20 though, because it requires an attack roll to throw it the full 60.
Yeah,
But
that's the
me being
plan.
a bitch. I'm just hardcore, like, stubborn as fuck, and I'm not gonna take it. No, fuck you. You just delete us, sir. You just delete us.
You know what? No, we'll do it this way. I'll just pick it up as a free action, so I just now have a torch in one hand,
Just be a bitch. Don't worry. Get it.
and then I'm gonna use my action to dash and stand right next to him and just hold the torch in his face.
Okay. That sounds like a good plan.
All right.
All right. We're good?
Yep.
All in agreement? All right. All right. End of your turn.
I mean, it's all I can do.
To the wretched.
Or wait, no. Fuck you. I remember about standing next to him.
Man, you don't want to decide it. I'm just saying.
I mean, I'm still within range of to have light on him. It's 20 feet of light.
All right.
Just saying, I'm saving a fireball for those fuckers up there.
I'm surprised they haven't came around the corner yet.
It just got the turn to do so.
Whiskey
They're
can handle
literally with the last legs, bro. I mean, how fast can they really move?
How
40.
many?
That's a 21 to hit.
How?
It has disadvantage.
Oh, I thought you were rolling the nat 20, and yes, that hits. So
21.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
light
not
doesn't
20
affect this little
otherwise.
dickhead.
I'm not gonna cutting words that. I'm gonna wait till the big fuck tries to hit. So
Take 9 points of damage as it sinks its teeth into you. Still, Doge, you take automatic
yep.
7 points. All those moved up, and I'm out of fucking wretched. God damn it, you guys mowed through them fast.
I mean,
Alright,
welcome to
with the
AoEs.
Fireball!
Fire! Thunder!
My goal was accomplished. I held off a wave that I thought was coming, and it did come.
Would have fucked you real bad because that's like 8 spaces, 9 spaces, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You could have 12 on you if you were big, but it was a fucking choke point, and that's the only reason.
Yeah, I chose this specific spot right here for a reason. I wasn't
Yeah.
just.
It was the big brain plays. It was. And
I
that
was
fucking
I-
zombie was the MVP, and he couldn't fucking
I
hit you.
came here to put out the Galaxy Pinto Brain plays, bro. Fox knows the business.
Yeah, I have an idea for when they come around.
Light their shit up. I mean, honestly, I'm tempted to just stand in the fucking entrance again. Let's
Again,
be
I
real.
can fireball them and just instantly kill them.
I could also just
All right, Malin, what do you got?
block their ways, thick ways.
I mean, you guys seem like you got your shit handled down there. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I've totally got this handled.
Throw
Yeah,
it.
yeah. All right, fuck these guys. Bitch.
Oh, also, you said you're holding the torch, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're holding the torch.
Yeah, that's why I asked, is this shadow bitch actually able to latch onto me? I thought you said these things fade to shadow. I guess my idea didn't do anything. That was why I was like,
You heal 7 points.
Wait, why?
He wouldn't even try.
Oh, so it is afraid of light. I brought that up for a specific reason.
You didn't have the color on you. You didn't, so I just went up
Wait,
the
what
hill.
about
Like,
this
oh,
one?
let's
This
not
one-
fucking go that way.
That one would probably move away.
It's
he's already
on you, so he doesn't care.
He's already latched on to you. He doesn't give a
Yeah.
shit. You hide behind you. Okay.
Oh wait,
Alright.
you know what? Hold up. I think I have a different idea for what I could do here. I'll actually hold on. So I was there.
Yep.
Yeah, what I've been a stone long enough. I'll Kool-Aid out the wall for 10.
No, you missed your chance when you went to the wall back in that village. Okay, you can't say that. You can't say you Kool-Aid man.
Just did. Now I'll fucking do it again. So let me see here. So 20. I'll actually shift out.
Oh, I was gonna say Raffle Stomp this fuck.
Now, I don't ever just grab your token anymore because I'm expecting you to do something else that makes you go big again, unless you say otherwise.
I mean, I am no longer thickums, McSlickums. I'm
You go
all
right back into big because I swear to God, if you make me drag this token back again,
and then
Do I hear a moonbeam coming?
I have a different idea. This is an oldie but a goodie. I haven't done this in God knows how long. I'm going to 5th level cast Conjure Animals.
ooh,
Oh no.
Well, it's not the pixies.
I don't have that spell. I made an agreement with Free that
well, if you
for
can
the
use
sake
it, I
of
just want to
clarity,
stop using it every goddamn time. It's been a while, man. You do whatever you want. All right,
I
what do
know
you
that Free mental is at risk.
What do you-
I'm choosing number 1. I'm gonna summon dire wolves, so I'll get 4
and they are Dyer's large, correct?
large.
I don't know why I fucking do this every goddamn time.
I could summon them anywhere from 60 feet, and I could summon each one of them anywhere within the 60-foot range. And that means I don't have to all in one place. So, 1 for sure is going to just straight up block the doorway.
Roll me a quick initiative, +2.
One there, one with
A
Parm.
D20 plus 2. Yay.
Fucking kill
Hey.
the one that's on me.
Same initiative as me.
Not 76. Jesus Christ. Nako, what's your dex bonus?
+3.
Okay, goes after you. 37.
Oh, I need the rest of them. I only have one.
Fucking working at it, boy. Because I gotta set up one, and then I just fucking copy paste.
Someone else's turn. I still have my movement and my bonus. One head.
Best one controlled by Malin. Now, 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Fifth level cost me.
Now, what
Fifth
once
level?
was only 2 is now 4 because the big boy spells come flying.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you
Alrighty.
putting up?
Keep in mind that that one there you just placed is on a hill. So is the other one.
On a hill. I mean,
Okay, here, I'll turn this off for a second just so you can see it. Even better.
there.
Yep, perfect.
All right. So those two are McChillin in Cedar Rapids, and then I'll.
So one more over here.
Did you
Yeah,
just say
I'll
in
put-
Cedar Rapids?
It's a meme from a.
I know, but like, what the fuck? Where did that come from?
This one is whiskey. If you're trying to put it on this one,
I'm just chilling, so I mean, you know the meme I'm talking about. So
Yeah, that's why I was like, what the fuck? That came out of fucking nowhere.
What happened?
are you putting him there to protect Bayorn, or are you trying to have him slap the one that's near me?
I guess
What are you saying? You cut out?
both. I mean, oh,
You
the
can't hit
elevation.
right there. You have to go down.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
down. It's down the hill.
Yeah, it'll pop up next to
There
the
you
man.
There you go. Right. And that was action, bonus action shift out, isn't it?
Yes. Well, no,
So
it's
I
reaction.
put my movement, which is now 60. I've used 15 to get out. No, I used 10 to get out of the wall. How high is this in here?
20 feet.
Okay, cool. So I can fly a little bit.
And you got, you said you moved 10, so that's 10 feet less from your max movement.
Yeah, which is 60, 50 plus 10 from long strider. So I have 50 left. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I held them off for a while. What did I miss here?
Everything.
Still is literally in a pool of her own blood.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Bayorn is-
just blood
Last
dripping from my
fight.
face, the backs of my legs, my fucking arms. I'm just like half keeled over, holding myself up with my axe and my fucking
You realize
torch
what's
in my
gonna
other
happen,
hand.
right? Is that
Reinforcements
Malin is gonna from now on just be like, so I
Yeah.
was the reason that we always get out unscratched? Okay.
Well, reinforcements have come, everybody, and I end my turn.
Alright, Bayorn, you are looking pretty beat, but it's your turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Malin's taking the credit. What are you doing?
Just run up and attack Malin, Kappa.
I'm going to pick up this
Critical
torch.
hit, he's only got one head.
I'm gonna pick up this torch with my free action.
Alright. Why is it blue? I don't know, whatever.
Because I changed
That's the
I
aura
figured
he has
your
on.
aura, yeah.
my storm aura.
The other one's green, so I'm not changing it, whatever. If you rage, then we'll have to start doing shit, but
And then I'm going to dash. And then I'm going to rage.
you're one spot onto a hill.
One spot onto the hill. I can just stand by still then.
There you go, perfect, yeah. What, you don't want to stand by still? And you are going to rage?
Yeah, I am gonna rage.
Go fuck yourself.
I know I rolled a 10 for initiative earlier, so the wolves should be up soon.
Wolves are at 6. They're after Nako.
There you go.
Did you just
Oh, hey.
fucking change it as I changed it?
I did. I sure did.
Fucking you little slut.
Now, I need the lonely to make me a deck save.
indeed. What is the range on your aura? Was it 15?
10 feet. 12. He's either taking 1 or 1.
He just takes 1 at the very most.
At the
Nine.
very most. Why does that sound like such a weird thing to say? At the very most.
I'm not gonna make him roll. He takes 1. He takes half damage anyways, which is not up to 1.
I don't know if it's because I'm tired, but the term "the very most" just sounds so dumb to me.
You fucking question me. All right. Anything else from Bayorn?
Nope.
All right, it's gonna go to the hungry. Oh wait. Delete. 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 All right, I need each of the wolves to make a wisdom saving throw that are right next to the lonely, please.
My idea here, Parm, is to double up the light on this guy.
The two over there.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't yeet itself down the cliff, we should be good.
Direwolf has a +1.
I don't know if it's gonna run away or if it just affects it in some way. It
We'll
looked
see.
like
Yeah,
it ran away
find
last time.
3 and a 17.
1 pass, 1 fail. I usually go left to right, but I guess that's up to you.
Left to right sounds right.
So the pass takes nothing, but the fail takes 12 points of psychic damage.
His pupper boy brain.
Too sad
And,
for me.
You look up, and the lonely looks back and forth at the wolves, and has a slight smile on his face, which is like really creepy.
I guess he's not lonely anymore.
He's going to use his harpoon arm.
Oh. Stab these things.
Maybe. Maybe he'll grab Malin or Akmanis. Or maybe Skelebro.
I don't know if he wants more light on him.
Why did that not roll twice?
It
Okay.
did. 3 and 12.
19 against Bayorn.
Oof.
Oh, yeah, that's hitting me.
Wait a minute.
Unless you want to,
Sec.
you cutting words it and drop it 4.
I gotta read this again. Make sure that I am.
Make sure you know your abilities. Slow
Yeah,
down
no, I
combat.
can. He's within range. So yes, I can.
What's
I
your
will
AC,
attempt.
Bayorn?
Oh, 16.
So we gotta
You
get.
gotta drop it 4.
Fuck.
Oh,
That's
close.
fucking
Barely.
rip.
Big bad.
Still gonna hit me.
That's the big L.
Fucking rip.
He's hitting me with a stab attack. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
he's
up here
pulling
with
you
his
in.
harpoon.
He's fishing. He's
Oh,
fishing for
yeah.
dumbass.
That's
21
Bayorn's down.
points
it's
of piercing
11.
damage.
Yep.
And I
Holy
need a wisdom
shit.
saving throw.
I make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Wait, if he takes half damage, then he's still dead.
Okay, he's still going down from this.
Yeah.
Oh no, he passes. He doesn't take any damage, I don't think.
Half damage on the success.
Oh, it is.
Then
half.
he's down.
Yeah.
He's down.
He lost his
I-
rage again.
I have 2. I knew I was gonna lose the rage. It's fine. I used it more so just to get in the
Tank a
lightning
hit.
damage. Tank a hit, get the lightning damage in, and just.
But you know
kinda
what? In
do
the
what I
end, the best part is that
You downed him
you didn't
twice.
die the first one, which means the whiz save didn't give you a fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So that
And
is one good part.
I ate an attack.
Is he still
Never-
grappled while downed, or did
So-
he drop him?
Oh, he's still grappled.
Okay.
It's not gonna give away that easy. But you notice that he is smiling because they're looking at the people around him. His eyes are squinting and he's like. Knuckle.
I am going. Whoops. I am going to go 25 this way.
If you can kill the thing that's on me, I can go help them.
Yeah, that's my point. The wolf is in the way, though, of the thing.
Thick wolf.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can
the
still
wolf.
shoot it. It just.
Oh wait, I can just shoot it from here, can't I?
That is a hill going down. You could, yeah. You would have direct line of sight.
Actually, I could also just go.
And
up
it's
here.
within the light, so you'd actually be able to see it.
I could also just go up here and shoot down at it.
You
double
have the
check
high
that,
ground.
Went up to 20 spaces through those 2 spaces there.
I was right here, so that I have 40 movement.
15, 20, 25, 30. 35,
Literally all of
40.
his movement.
Yep, go right here.
Alright, so I'm gonna shoot at it.
It's over, wretched. I have the high ground.
I have the high ground.
And Ian,
Just on that one. Forehead.
you know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna make it so I know no matter what I do, it does damage. I'm gonna do frostbite.
If you not won it, I'm just
No.
saying.
I always do damage because potent cantrip.
That sounds like a challenge. That sounds like a fucking challenge.
It will at least do half.
I'm just saying that sounds like a fucking challenge. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
17, so if it passes...
Sorry, I gotta reset it because I'm at like 4d8. 16.
Nice.
Very nice.
It did.
You assume this was the beefy one. He's got
Oh yeah,
300.
was it? God.
It had 11 health.
I mean, I'm just saying, Echo is awful cocky right now, saying, "Oh, he's gonna do damage all the time." I could be vindictive. You never know. I could just break the rules and say, "Fuck you, I'm God."
I mean, technically you are.
How am I fucking breaking the rules?
No, I
No,
think you meant
I'm
technically
saying
are
that
God.
you are a god.
That's true. I am. Thank you.
In this
Omega there.
world.
I will let you live this day. All right. Anything else, Nako?
Well, real quick, before I decide if I want to do this or not, I am in 55 feet. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. Fuck my headphones.
I mean, you
I'm.
moved max movement and you used your action already, so I don't think you can do anything.
I can resist the stab.
If you want to waste a spell slot, I guess.
I could. That's the big thing. Is I could. I don't. I think. I think I'll be fine. I'm not gonna waste it.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Chomp, chomp goes the swamp in the boys.
Whiskey.
Mr. Birdman.
Whiskey, it's the
Alright,
wolf boys.
we're fighting them. Hey, forgive me for taking 5 seconds, man. My bad, guys. Everybody, you know, my
should.
apologies.
I mean, that's goddamn, man.
Go ahead and write your angry letters and send them to my mailbox.
Hell no, read.
So I'll slide this man with bite attacks. I'll get to that one, Fox. I'll bite this man.
Delicious.
We're looking for snackage.
All right. You can't get advantage by flanking. Only pack tactics. I decree. I am God.
15 for the first one.
Well, 17 because of the double.
I don't know
It's
how
17
fun.
because of flanking.
That's what we're
Plus
doing for
2.
fun. I thought freeze is just straight
Let's do
advantage. All right, well, 17 for the first one, 18 for the second one.
Said 18.
Second one,
Both of
17
them.
for the first one.
Both of them.
Roll damage.
They both hit.
They both hit. Yeah. 16 AC.
Alrighty.
You're welcome.
Alright, so I roll both their damage together, so 19 piercing, and I need 2 strength saving throws. While you're doing that, I'll have this one move up and attack that one. So
Still, make me a perception check. And there's 2 strength saves.
2 strength saves, and then 9 to hit the little guy over there. I'm assuming misses.
9 does miss. Yeah.
Would I potentially have advantage because I'm holding a torch?
Nope.
Okay.
Would you potentially have advantage because there's technically 2 torches there,
It's super bright.
making it brighter?
You would have advantage because there's a torch there, but disadvantage because of night blindness.
Night.
Yeah,
What?
dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Do you not know what night blind is?
Oh, dude, it's been 2 turns I've been holding this.
Yes, I'm saying you don't have advantage, and I'm trying to make you feel better about it.
This one up here is gonna hold its action to attack if anything gets in range.
10 into 6, and they are not immune.
I mean, if it's it's gonna knock it prone. If it has immunity to that, then nothing happens. But
I said it's not immune.
all right, well then it's prone. After that, that is the dog's turn. Like I said, the last one over there is just holding an action to attack if anything comes up close. He's still blocking.
The zombie will shuffle its way forward. Lyrisil, you have the next move.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright. I'll have to use the dash of my mount, so yeah. Beorn is currently grappled?
Aeron's dead.
I thought you said he was grappled still.
Yeah, his
grappled
body is being
I'm
grappled.
grappled and down. It's a double whammy.
He's just giving him a
Alright.
big old hug with a creepy stare.
I mean, hug
Well-
is a strong word. He's got a spear through Beorn's midsection.
Fuck. I can't. I don't think I can technically pull him out and then stabilize him. I'll just do it anyways, and you tell me if it's possible. If I can use my healer's feet.
Grapple only makes him so he has 0 movement. You can still reach up and do whatever you need to. He's just
Okay, so
holding
then
him.
I can use an action to spend one of my healer. You regain 1d6 plus 4, plus a hit, additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice.
Basically, that's a weird way of saying your level.
So you regain 6, so you're back up. And along with hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. What's your maximum number of hit dice?
12.
Okay, so you regain 12.
It's
So
per
this is-
class, isn't it? That's why it specifies hit dice.
Yeah,
No,
No, it's just
general.
level.
Why doesn't it just say level then? That's so
I'm very
dumb.
confused with that,
I
yeah.
So you
always
have
forget
18.
how this works. The first one, which is the 6, goes to my blood, and then
No,
the
it's
next
all-
one
it's
goes
all
to
at
my
once.
poise.
All of it
All
comes
at
at
once.
once.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All the
So
goes to your-
18. You're back up, buddy.
That is a really weird way to say that.
It is a
Yeah.
weird way to say that.
That's why I was thinking it might, if multi-classed, it might not be as big, but
Well, I heal you less because you decided to go fucking
Yeah.
take up something.
I mean that's the only
That-
way that I could think of why it would be worded that way. But
You pull that from Roll20. That's all I could think of. Roll20
And
is a weird
then I will
I don't know.
Beorn just for you, buddy. Once again.
oh my
Oh
god.
wait, no, I can't. That's my action. That was my action to heal you. Sorry, I meant to use fucking wrong one. This one. At 4th. Healing word, baby.
And
And
There you
just
go.
some
that one
Beorn?
goes to my poise, right?
That one goes to your points.
15.
Well, I
so
feel
tiny.
better. Well, I have bad news for everybody. I'm in its range. I'm gonna take a whiz save on my turn.
And then I will move 5, 10. That'll be all my move speed, right?
If that's max
that
damage,
8?
that could down him instantly again if we don't happen to down him this turn.
60 to get here.
Sounds
Or
like you might want to
55.
down him then.
Yeah.
60, 65, 70, 80, and then I'll move back, yeah, so, to here. That's my turn.
Manus.
Okay.
Well, Syl's just been
Yeah.
having fucking healing spells slung all around her. She's
Oh
just here like,
my God.
I'm okay,
She's like,
guys.
no.
Spitting blood on the ground. I'm okay.
I mean, Beorn went down twice.
Correct. It's just turn number 9.
Oh shit.
I think so.
which means this is your last turn before you skip a turn.
Yeah. Wait, no. This turn, next turn, then I skip a turn, right?
When it goes to Nako again, because you just started 9. Oh yeah, no, because Nako happens after you, you would get one more, yes.
Okay. Unfortunately, it's been a full round since my cursed enemy died, so I think that's what you're saying earlier.
Can you even get there?
I can hit. I don't. Well, I have haste, so I can easily get there, but I don't need to
Okay.
because I have a reach weapon.
Slap this fucker and kill him, please.
Gladly.
As you rush up, you see the smile on his face get a little bigger.
I'm
Stab him.
glad he'll die happy.
Stab him in his kneecaps.
We're gonna do great weapon master.
Stab him in his ankles so Free gets some flashback. Right in his shankles.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Because he is very fired.
He's very fired. And prone.
I'm
Nice.
tired. Give break.
Did we
Ah,
break
dang.
the grapple on Bayorn, by the way?
I did not. I couldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I just noticed
Yeah,
that there
no
wasn't a
grapple.
grapple icon on Bayorn, so I thought that you broke the grapple too.
It's just
It's there, it's just under the boy.
Oh, okay.
so neither of those hit.
Okay.
That was your first
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah. Now I get another attack.
Hey, quick question.
Hmm.
You got you used 2 different ones there, right?
No, that was.
One's a plus
Two
5.
diff- Oh
plus-
yeah, I actually did use a different one.
It
I meant
doesn't-
to great weapon master that.
it
My
missed that,
bad.
but
Oh, so your roll would have been even lower. You would have
Yeah.
been
exactly, yeah.
second
I was
roll.
just trying to figure
Yeah.
out. 12 is gonna miss, unfortunately.
Okay, well, I still get another attack.
Nice.
There we go.
Crit,
Unfortunately, I have no slots.
will hit.
But
Unfortunately, it will.
still solid chunk of damage.
This is 18, 19 plus 5, so 24.
And then bonus action attack with the blunt end.
Because your boy's out of spell slot.
Gosh, I don't want to hear it.
One's gonna hit.
See, I don't need spell slots to do damage.
The hell is this? How do you have 20 damage on a D4?
Good master.
Plus 10, great weapon master.
Oh, it just calculated different than everybody else's.
Indeed.
Tom, my boy. Describe.
I'm gonna, as I'm dicing him up, I'm gonna take the blunt of my glaive and smash his face so he'll never be able to smile again.
You go, he's laying on the ground, so you kind of like flip it up, grab the backhand, just go wham, wham, and every single time it puts a little bit farther dent into his face, and you actually see his smile get wider and wider and wider, and it's fucking unnerving. But he stops moving, and then eventually starts melting into shadow.
He has the fetish of being hurt.
Yggdras'il.
He got more powerful the more people were around him.
Well, I
Yeah, I
figured.
figured that.
Wasn't he like the lonely? Was that him?
It was
Yeah.
the lonely, and he would have disadvantage if it was one-on-one.
Oh,
He had at
well,
least 2 creatures within 30 feet of him. That's why I had those wretches spread out.
that sucks.
That's why he was crying super huge amount when I hugged him. Because he was like, "Oh fuck, it's just you."
All right. Anything else there, Kamanis?
Nah.
All right. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Skelly bro, take it home.
Skelly bro.
And my turn go
sees
first, and I use the help action.
No.
his
Dang it.
And also, I
opportunity.
wouldn't do anything because you're nowhere near him.
Can I use my plot point to let him win?
You can use your plot point.
You get him killed.
I just want the Skelly Bro to fucking do good.
You wish to use your plot point?
Remember, Echo, you don't choose the effect, but Free wants the Skelly Bro to win, so maybe you'll get lucky.
Oh,
Skelly
it
Bro-
flips
Okay.
flips everything on its head. Remember?
Fuck it,
Skelly-
Skelly Bro. Come on, Skelly Bro.
Skelly Bro is gonna take a pot shot at that nerd.
So if you use your plot point, like I said, it's conditional to the situation.
Yeah, I know.
Keep
I'm
that in
using
mind.
it.
Do you wish to use it?
Yep.
Oh god.
All right, mark off your plot point. Roll me a D100.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Had a feeling.
Okay.
All the bosses come back and then we're fucked.
Great. Go ahead, Bjorn.
Okay. Skelly Bro's taking his shot. Will a 12 hit?
Check. No, it will not, unfortunately.
Alright.
I
Skelly
blame
Bro's
Echo.
trying his best.
I blame Echo.
Skelly
Why?
Bro is trying his best. That is Skelly Bro's turn.
Yggdras'il. I have to do some fucking editing here.
Bill's gonna kneel down and hold her hand out towards Bjorn.
I can't do anything. It's not my turn.
Yeah, I'm using my action to help pull you up, so I'm offering you my hand.
It's true. You're not grappled anymore.
I will take it.
All right. She pulls you up and gives you a hug. He's like, "All right, we need to get the fuck out of here." And
Yeah, there's probably a lot of those zombie things on the way. Ready to get bloodier?
spits on the ground near your feet. Let's do it. And she's gonna go forward and slide down the hill and end her turn.
Also, plot point used. All right.
I'm worried.
It goes to.
I'm
the
in
wretched
danger.
Who is?
I'm
Who's
always
going
in
to-
danger.
If the bosses come back, I
I'm going to bed.
I was like, I'm going to fucking sleep, bro.
40.
Well, let's make note
that-
that we haven't seen my voice yet.
Wait, that motherfucker takes an op attack.
Richard.
Does not take any off attack. What are you talking about? 11.
He was right here next to the fucking wolf.
Hmm? He wasn't.
Yeah.
He was up one.
No, he was literally next to the wolf.
Put the wolf up on him to make an attack.
Yeah.
He only has an attack of 5 feet. He had to be next to the wolf.
Even if he didn't, he walked past the wolf.
Alright, go ahead.
I remember the wolf is
Go
large.
ahead. Go ahead.
Well, 22 hit.
Yes.
Alright, I need a strength saving throw.
Yeah, before we get to that, just roll your damage.
Yeah, you might just outright
He
kill
might
it.
just outright mark it.
9
Oh my
Oh.
god!
He has 1 health.
Oh my god.
Now it makes the save. Watch it make the save.
I was gonna
Yeah.
make the save to you. You
Let's
already
go
know what
fucking
it is.
leech to you. Oh my god, -2.
Alright.
It's not.
well-
It's not a very strong boy.
And
They're
swept the
fucking- they're
knees.
technically small, so.
The ankles, grabbed them. Said,
They don't
give
have-
me those.
Oh yeah, I guess they do have ankles.
Goes to
Yeah, bro, you can see their weird ass backward ankles right there. What do you mean?
Whiskey, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
I mean, I got so juicy. Look at this fucking like. There's a pathway right there between the lights. I can do it. I can fucking do it.
Technically, you could have went around this way, but you didn't.
like you said.
He still
uh,
would have had to disengage either
so-
way. So
so-
No. Or yeah, he would
He's
have.
right next to the
yeah.
wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, Malin, what's up?
Let's see.
Slapped his bitch.
There is a pillar in the way, but if you move 5 feet to the left, you can easily get it.
I mean, my main worry is I know for a fact there's one more of these guys that was up there in the tunnel, which is just gone now.
Oh, don't worry. They're not there anymore.
Alright, well. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll up on this little guy right here. Let's just take us home.
Yeah, bro, slap him. Fucking punch his ass and he's dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Wait. Are you using the Oh, you're not. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say, you're not gonna use your fucking claws. The thing you said were terrible?
Yeah, because they are terrible, so I'm not using them.
Yeah, but they have 1 fucking health. Come on.
Alright, 17 acid damage as
Feels like you're rubbing into
actual
your
good claws erupt from my hand. Acid claws, sir.
You feel like you're rubbing into Jello. Unfortunately, it is dead Jello. It fucking splatters against everywhere, and it's just
Hell yeah.
Alright, well, if we don't get
God, that deafening silence.
we don't get the business from the other guy, then he fucked off and is waiting somewhere else, or he's gonna sneak up on us.
All right. That is all combatants.
So,
Did any of them get around the corner to what this wolf? Well, it wouldn't matter if this wolf saw anything because he can't relay it to me. Never mind.
Also,
I
they don't
tap
have
it.
dark vision, do they?
The wretched?
No, the wolves.
Oh. Whoops.
I
Oh,
pat Bjorn on the back. I'm like,
No,
you
they don't
did
have that.
good. You did
But
good.
there are light sources everywhere, and also every one of those light sources that's only the bright.
Yeah, it's
There's
up to
an additional
40.
20
Yeah.
after that. Yeah.
No,
so-
I was talking about up here. He was asking if it could see anything up here, and it's pitch black.
Oh,
up
that
there
wolf.
for that
No, I
one.
don't think you can see anything north of it.
Yeah.
But anyways, so yeah.
So the only
Okay.
ones we didn't see was Malon's voice and Yggdras'il's voice.
That one was supposed to be my voice.
So you saw all of them.
Oh,
yeah, I
really?
was gonna say.
Were some of them talking to more than one of us, I'm guessing?
No, each one of you had a voice.
Okay. We only
Malon's?
fought 3 voices, didn't we?
Malon's was the lost.
Okay.
You fought
God
5.
damn, these healings suck.
Malon's was the lost.
Everyone
because
gets 9.
of, the fear of loss. Due to his people, he can't help but fear the loss of his people. Beorn's? Do we need a fucking question?
It was clearly the hungry.
It's clearly the hungry. Yes. Beorn's was the angry, which, by the way, if you were to not attack it, it would not know what to do, and it would just wander off. Yeah, each one of them had a way to fuck with it. The angry, it doesn't know what to do. It fights you, and it gets more powerful the more it fights you. But if you don't attack it and like hit it with peace, it's just like, I don't know what to
So
do,
if I would have
guys.
hugged that one, it would have been confused. I hugged the wrong one, basically.
The alone needed to be alone. It's too. It can't function when it's by itself. It needs things around it, which is why the wretched spread out. It used the wretched. The wretched was for you, Zil.
Yeah,
Really?
I figured.
They were too many to deal with, representing the battlefields you've been on.
Ah.
What was the gimmick with the lost, if anything?
The lost was your fear of the losing people next to you.
What happened? That the other one like didn't do shit if you didn't fight it. The other
What
one
was
needed
its
to be
shtick,
alone.
is
Did
what he's wondering.
anything?
Fucking large. It deals with grappling you, and it can't physically grapple you because you're not medium or smaller. You fucked with it immediately. I was like, he stopped and was like, shit. All right, let's go for Doge.
Wait, was that it? Is that all you could do? Just grapple?
The Lost. Where's the Lost? So the Lost has 2 arm spike attacks, and once it arm spikes you, it can do a thing called Embrace, where it basically you have to be medium or smaller. You take it has advantage on the target because you're grappled, right? But you get 4d10 plus its bonus, it just stabs into you, and every single time for no rolls, you take 6d8 psychic damage.
What my question wasn't answered. What was its weird like? If the answers didn't have anything, it didn't have anything. Did it have like a weird gimmick of it doesn't fuck with you if you do this kind of thing?
I'm guessing if it
Oh,
loses sight of you.
the lost is the one that if you embraced it back, that was the one that it got fucked up. It would straight up not know what to do.
What? Well, then what does the angry do?
So-
Just don't
so
fight
the
it.
lost-
You won't attack it. It's violence. So the lost embraces you in the way that it needs to show you that it's okay, right? And it like goes off. The angry is just if you don't return the violence, it doesn't.
So
know
what
to
about
do
all the
because
little assholes? What was my shtick?
They were just there were a lot of them. They need to overwhelm you. If they were ever by themselves, they had disadvantage on everything.
Oh, that was literally what their whole thing was. They didn't have
What
like
the
a.
little boys were,
Okay.
yeah. Also, they everything blanket had straight resistance to everything. You could not mitigate it, with the exception of they
Orbital
must be
blade.
in dim light.
Oh.
So they feared the light because they're made of shadow.
Yeah, as soon as you mentioned shadow, and then once I mentioned about the torch, that's when I thought about the torches. When you were saying that when they died, they like disappeared in shadow. I'm like, I have a lit torch. Where the fuck did I drop that? I should tell
Yeah.
them that it's on the map somewhere. And then that's when I kind of went with that.
Yeah, it was.
never
And that's
talked
why I
about the
said I
hunger,
really
by
wish you guys would have mentioned that you dropped torches because I didn't put those out, and that would have fucked
Yeah.
up the whole battlefield. Because those wretched, they wouldn't even enter the light because they're so simplistic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well then I would have. This would have been completely different up here because I was holding my
You had a
torch.
flame shield on. Did that not give off light, or does it not?
No.
It doesn't give up light. I don't think you had.
Yeah,
You had.
I was holding the torch up until here, and it would have then just dropped when I wild shaped, or since I had an open hand, it could have gone into the hand.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that they didn't mention. That was just awkward to
Yeah.
mention. 'Cause once I tell you, it just goes away. But the hungry. Let me try and pull that back out. The hungry, you obviously saw its buff. That was the hungry's weird because these are all creatures of the Shadowfell, but I they'll fight them all at once. It's a little awkward. The hungry. Oh yeah, you have to starve yourself.
So just don't eat. We weren't
That-
eating.
That was one that you can't really fuck with. They're negative. The hungry is the one that if they see you eating in like a campsite, then they would just go berserk. These creatures stalk you from the Shadowfell. That's I pulled them in because they made sense. And the lonely was obvious.
So you said flat out resistance to everything. Period.
Everything physical, like bludgeoning, slashing, piercing. They had like basically like a barbarian's rage. It wasn't mitigated by magical. Like elemental still worked, but like bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, they just had resistance to all of that while they were in dim light or dark.
Glad Tom gave me that Vorpal sword.
Yeah, the Vorpal swords had a clause that said it negates that. And the big guy was a red herring. He was the embodiment of Buddy's rage. And unfortunately, you murdered him so quick, he didn't get to use his one really cool ability. But he basically, as long as it's dim light or darkness, he can teleport and hit like 6 of you at once and bring the grappled person with. It was pretty nasty.
Yeah, but Tom like crit
Yeah, you guys fucked
Warlock
him.
smited him.
But he was ever only a red herring. He was optional because you guys decided to kill the old man. He was released when the old man was there. The person talking to you guys over the last session and this one were the Sorrowsworn themselves. It was not the old man. This because of something story related. Your emotions became tangible in this location, which is why I followed your characters' backstories and sides Nako kept going off on her own. She was the lonely. You know, Malin has the he tries to put on a brave face, but his one of his biggest fears is losing people. That's why he fights so hard to protect them. That's reflected in your backstory so hard. You know, you fight to protect people. You don't want to lose them. You know, Syl, you're an ex-soldier. You've seen battlefields swarmed all over the place, right? You know, these creatures, they just swarm and they don't worry about doing anything other than just killing everything.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, right? I pulled up your backstories and put them in there. Akmanis, holy shit, you're a warlock who took a deal from Levistus. Of course you're greedy. Come on. Right? So I was sitting on this one for like 3 or 4 sessions. So, but yeah, it was pretty neat. The big guy, I just grabbed a bone claw because they were fucking cool. But yeah, you guys nuked that real quick.
Sounds like it's a good thing we nuked him quick.
But we are going to end here because 3 reasons. 1, it's really late. Y'all are sounding fucking tired. And 2, someone used a plot point, so I have to set some stuff up before you leave this dungeon.
For the Skelly Bro.
These Skelly Bros survived.
You don't get to choose where it goes. It was literally you choose a change in the plot, not choose something's gonna change right now.
Also, Fox, that
you would level up upon leaving and finishing the quest.
You almost
You won't level up in the middle of a
9
dungeon.
power. Fox.
Well, yeah,
So-
everyone got 9.
Can I just say real quick? This whole time when Nako's moving, 20 feet away from her was a fucking tensor floating disc.
Chilling.
It's a spell
Still
that
just there.
doesn't do a lot of shit. It would
I'm
give
just happy
cover if you're high.
Skelbro lived.
Skelly
Yeah,
Bro,
does Scalibro level up?
I was going to try and throw some wretched at him from the back, but I think Nako dealt with those.
He also had
Plus the fact
torch
they had a
stuck in him.
torch in him, so they wouldn't
Yeah,
attack him.
That was also a big thing because they were if there were enough of them, they would swarm, but only 1 or 2. No, they wouldn't do it. They don't like the light.
I was specifically trying to keep him positioned and moved to where he wouldn't be a big target of them. And worst case, I was gonna have him slide off the back of this and just like be dancing around.
That dumb.